The man raised and fed 10 children.
In medieval times, too.
All right, so
He either whoring or he got money.
Honestly, it's probably both.
no, it's all from the
I
same
was about to say
parentage.
if he's a bard, then both.
So we'll go ahead and start. If the other two show up, they'll show up and we'll catch them up.
Mhm.
As of right now, everyone is back in Goldport. Nakaroth, you
Yay.
guys did capture that evil wizard, right?
Indeed.
The cultists.
Mm-hmm.
Very
So,
happy about that.
did you want to? What do you want to do with him? Do you want to
Is there
take him
any?
in to the guard? Do you want to?
Is there a prison we can set him in for the night?
Yes, there's in the city hall and the guard office, the
I,
basement floor.
I'm assuming the captain would probably have somewhere to put him after we filled the captain in.
Yes,
Is the captain back from the other city?
No, not yet. But there's his sergeant of the
Whoever,
guard
whoever's
is
standing
in
in for him.
Well, we can put him in there for the night and then interrogate him in the morning.
right.
We would have
For your heads up, one of the first things my character will be doing is going to the temple and informing the people in the temple so they can spread the word and maybe get some of the, if they're available, the platinum paladins to go and check out what remains of the city that we met the demons at.
All right. They'll look into it and they'll send out word.
We should also alert the guards to be incredibly careful
Mhm.
because this is a dangerous man.
Yes. So you'll go into the guard office with the tied up necromancer, and you'll see the sergeant of the guard. He'll be a dwarf in decked out in armor, and he's standing behind a counter as you come in with him.
Tied up man thrown over our shoulders.
And what is it you have there? Says the captain.
We have a
sergeant of the guard.
cultist. We have a leader of a cultist group.
Well, that's certainly interesting.
We'd like to place him in your cells for the night and interrogate him in the morning.
We can make arrangements of that. Do you have a list of crimes he's committed?
Well, ritual sacrifice, murder, theft.
Don't
most
forget
likely
attempted genocide.
attempted genocide as well.
Causing all the kobolds to attack the city.
Consorting
gnolls,
with
sorry.
devils and demons.
Well then, he definitely should be put behind bars. We'll make arrangements immediately.
Make sure.
Oh, and heads up, he's also responsible for what happened at Lycos.
Well,
He's
his
also-
group.
He's also a wizard, so make sure to keep him clapped in irons and gagged.
All right. Yeah, we'll make arrangements for that, and we will definitely need to interrogate him to. Wow, that's a lot. All right.
One evil
Well,
son of a bitch, I will
yeah.
tell you that.
We'll put out.
That's coming from a pirate.
we'll put
It's
out
coming
word.
from a pirate.
Yeah, we'll send word immediately about everything you've done. Thanks so much for bringing us this criminal. Yeah, it is pretty late at night. We'll put him behind bars if you want to check in and come back in the morning.
We
We
will.
can set up a thing for a proper interrogation.
Indeed.
So he takes him and two other guards come out. They take him and they take him downstairs.
Good.
And now you guys, is there anything you want to do tonight in Goldport?
I'd say we're kind of tired from the long day.
Mhm.
Other than getting in contact with important people that can help fight a demon if it suddenly comes back to our world, not much.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you ain't gotta roleplay this out, but Sam's buying everybody drinks, 10 gold.
All right. Ella and Emma are more than excited to see everybody back. Um, Takes care of everyone, gives them all drinks. Uh, Emma plays a song for everybody.
Later, we find out both of them are related to the demon we just met a while ago.
I swear to fucking Christ.
Are you asking them that?
Oh, I'm not even there, so.
I somewhat doubt it.
Yeah, so everyone has a decent time at the tavern. You have a few drinks.
I sing a song one
Right.
of morning.
Any other like big things anybody wants to do for the night?
I mean, Sam could drunkenly sing sea shanties.
All right. So you sing sea shanties. You all have a good night. Eventually, you all go to the inn for the night. You sleep, and then morning comes.
And we wake up to the town being on fire.
That would be bad.
Considering what we just saw, not unexpected, though.
Let's see here.
So what's the first thing you guys just want to meet up and go straight to?
I'm gonna learn the
I-
cause of your spell first before everyone else wakes up.
Okay.
Trance baby can wake up and learn the spell. So that's gonna take me 2 hours and 50 gold.
Right.
Goodbye. You will be missed.
Regain my health, HP, hit dice, and spell slots.
Mhm.
Gear. Oh, yeah. Before I do that, I should probably reset my fucking health. Oh, it's already up there. Good to know.
All right.
Pop my luck points back, my charges of that, my channel divinity. Yep. Got everything back.
I figured before we did the interrogation, Sam would pipe up. Oi, whatever we don't find out from this cultist, I might have an informant that might be able to help us.
Oh,
They're a bit. It's hard to explain, but I might have someone that might know something about this Asmodai. They might not, but the option's there if we don't get what we want.
Well, that would be another question. What do we want from him? What information?
most likely about the other any other cells that there might be in this in the northern
Well,
the continent.
I figure the number one thing that we would want is to not bring Asmodai into this world.
Yes,
So
but we
keeping-
tried to get that from him, and he said that it was impossible to stop. And I feel like if we try to get that answer again, he will just give us the same answer.
Should we go
True.
to like a local temple or ask somebody clerical?
I already talked to the clerics of Bahamut, and they're spreading the word, sending some of the platinum, or hopefully sending some of the platinum paladins to the city, and looking into more information about the demon for us.
No offense to the holy folk that you're a part of, Arashi and Brennan, but If you want information on demon lords, demon gods, or whatever, or even that nature of devil, you need to talk to a demon or devil to get this information.
Hmm.
All
I
right.
can't disagree that they would probably have better information than our sources, but
On the other hand, their
I
information would be
don't feel like
highly,
associating with them
yeah.
with them or paying whatever price they ask.
Let's just say you might not have to pay a price because you know me.
That sounds pretty ominous. Do you consult with demons a lot?
I mean, only one.
Oh yeah, you did mention one of your parents was a.
Yeah, but Arashi wasn't there for that conversation.
Oh yeah,
I
I
think only
wasn't there.
Nakaroth knows.
He doesn't
Yeah.
Yeah,
know.
only
Only
Nakaroth.
Nakaroth knows about that, so Nakaroth, you can piece that information together.
Yeah, and I'm piecing it together. I'm like, oh, that could be interesting.
She might even know a little bit about that book you've got.
Do we want to trust her with this book, though?
Do you really think she's going to lie to me, Nakaroth?
Most likely not. To me,
Exactly.
however. To me,
If
however.
it's to you, however, that's a different story. But if I'm the one asking, I'm pretty sure I can get a truthful answer.
Perhaps you can. But anyway, in order to do that, we would need some form of transportation across the way.
That's very true.
Hmm. So, what is it you guys want to do right now?
We should try interrogating the cult leader. I have the cause fear spell, so we might have a bit of an advantage, but
I'm about to say I have all my spell slots back, so that would be 3 zones of truth I'm able to pop.
that is indeed true. And we have our lucky feats, so
All right. So you head into.
Honestly, I don't think he. Ed.
When you finish with what you were saying.
I was gonna say I don't think this cultist is going to lie. So I don't think Zone of Truth is gonna help out that much. Wait, Les is talking?
Not
Hello?
right now, but I think he was. Yeah, now
Oh,
I can
there
hear
you are.
fine.
Okay. All right. So
It's been kind of fucky today.
Either you're talking or it's just the sound coming from whatever video you have in the background.
It's my TV, probably.
okay. So you guys head into the town office. You talk to the sergeant of the guard, and he lets you downstairs into the prison.
is the cultist awake?
That's where we find out he had a hollow tooth full of cyanide.
Oh no, please don't swallow it. Oh no.
I do not think they would have cyanide in this world. Maybe wyvern poison, though.
I mean, if there's alchemists in here, I'm pretty sure
There's
they can make it.
Probably.
You'd be
You-
surprised
About
what
to say,
fucking artificers can make.
They can make gunpowder, so
So you guys are in the downstairs portion of the city hall office, which is where their like local prison is. There's 2 guards just kind of standing watch in the back of the room, and of the 6 prison cells, there's only 1 occupied, and it's with the cultist from earlier that you captured.
Nakaroth is just easing up.
As you approach, you see that he is awake, and he's just sitting cross-legged in the middle of the floor. Seems like he's in like a trance or meditating, maybe. but he is like humming something. So you get the feeling he is conscious and awake. Hold on 1 second. Oh no, never mind. Okay, yes. Divine sense of presence so strong. Yes. You definitely feel that he is like radiating some sort of evil presence.
But just him, or nothing around, right? So he may be possessed. I'll yeah.
So any good rings? No, you don't sense any celestial fiend or undead. You feel like evil emanating off of him, but that's it. You don't sense anything like supernatural.
Okay. So like if he was possessed, I wouldn't know.
Yes. How long does that last?
So one action
Okay.
until the end of my next.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Out of character, just now that we're here, I have no idea what to ask this guy.
Okay.
Neither do I. I was
Alright.
like, y'all lead this.
That's why I was asking you guys earlier, because we kind of asked most of the important questions I thought already.
All right.
Yeah,
so
but we asked that other guy, so he might know more.
Just imagining Knockroth slamming this guy up against a cell, not knowing what to ask. What color socks are you wearing?
all right. So as Nakaroth, as you approach, his eyes open and he stares right at you. Hello, Nakaroth.
Hello, person I don't know the name of.
Colin.
Colin.
You look like a colon.
Indeed, you do.
Wait,
Why is it?
how did he know? How did he know his name? Out of character.
Uh,
Did we ever
yeah.
introduce ourselves to him?
Yeah,
So,
no,
kind of.
apparently, if I right, Nakarov killed someone important to the guy.
Knockroth killed his sister.
Yeah.
50 years ago.
Hi, I'm sorry. I was reading. I got distracted.
Okay. Pretty much the only thing
Here.
that happened that you're missing out on was everyone came in to Goldport. They threw the cultist in prison. Everyone went to the tavern, had a few drinks for the night, then woke up, and now they are in the prison to interrogate the cultist who is in prison right now. And so that's the scene.
Okay.
That's all you've missed so far. We waited about
Okay,
40
cool.
minutes to try, because you and Brahm's also not responding. So we
Brahms
waited a bit.
Okay.
asleep. I at this point, I'm pretty sure Brahms probably asleep.
Yeah, so
He's probably still
it's-
sleeping.
Yeah, it's only like I think 5 or something in the morning for him.
oh Jesus.
Oh.
And you failed to mention that we, the players, have no idea what to ask this fucking person.
Yeah, so
Basically,
Well,
we're just gonna-
Thank you for waiting. I'm sorry. I took so long.
basically, I suppose we'll just open a dialogue and see where it goes.
mhm.
Also, Brennan, Sam mentioned to the whole party that he has a connection with a demon that might know something about Asmodai.
Okay, that's kind of pog. All right, I'm here. I just
So,
got in the game.
yeah, the cultist is looking at Nakaroth.
Before we continue, do you think I would need to put the Zone the Truth down for him, or?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't think that this cultist is going to lie to us.
Just if he says anything suspicious, incite him, and if we don't think he's telling the truth, I have it.
Who's got the
So,
highest
wait.
insight?
Is this a new day? Or
Yes, this is a new day.
okay.
So you would have rested overnight. Everything's fully restored everything back up.
I have +6 to insight.
That's
I can tell you the answer is no,
solid.
coming from the barbarian half-orc.
I got alright insight, but it's not a 6.
I've got a 3.
My insight's high because I have high wisdom, because
I
it's
have
my
That would
zero.
spell
make sense.
stat.
Alright, so
So the cultist looks at Necro. Why is it you kept me alive?
I don't know. Why is it that your father is still alive? Or
Wizardry has
Didn't
its ways.
Didn't he say that in the last episode that he killed his dad to stage a coup?
No, because his dad's just really old now. He just took over.
Okay. So it was less of a coup and more of a passing of the torch.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
more like a violent passing of the torch, but whatever.
Passing of the match to start a fire. I tried.
Yes.
So, Colin, there's one thing that even these 50 years later, I still do not understand. How
And what
is
might
it
that
that
be?
how is it that you discovered of your sister's death? I have been racking my brain for it for many years, and I still cannot figure it out.
We have eyes in many places, members in many places, and we can sense. I sensed it the moment that her life faded.
See, that's a better explanation because if you would have seen
Yeah,
Nokorov killing your sister, I'm pretty sure you would have jumped in.
So we have members many places that act as our eyes. And from the moment that I sensed her presence leave this earth, it didn't take long for me to gather the rest of the information.
The thing that I am interested in is, why do you care? Why did your father care?
That you killed my sister?
Yes.
That should be pretty simple and plain. Revenge.
You are cultists, and your entire goal is to kill people for
No,
your supposed god.
That's not entirely true at all. Our goal is freedom.
Nokorov, from what I've learned, cultists are a bit hypocritical. They're all for killing others as long as those people aren't close to them.
For the record, the sacrifices aren't necessarily. We weren't the one that made that requirement. That requirement was from Asmodee's father. The sacrifices are in order to free him. And then once he's free, he will free us. But the requirement of the blood sacrifices was something put in place by his father, Asmodeus. For Asmodee himself is more merciful and generous.
Put that rule in place, but you went along with it.
Yeah,
Such things are required for the greater good.
They had to do it. It was an order from a higher up.
I'd like to ask a question, if I may. I've been racking my brain around this, and I can't seem to come to understand it. But you cultists, your whole goal is to free Asmodee, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Asmodeus himself is the one that locked up Asmodee, correct?
Correct.
So, in a sense, you're going against one of the biggest, baddest demon gods in recorded history.
We're going against all of the gods.
Well, fair point. But if Asmodeus was the one who put Asmodee in prison, what's to say he won't do it again and kill you all for doing it in the first place?
He can't really be that bad, can he?
It's fucking Asmodeus.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he doesn't seem that scary.
Would you like to tell?
That is because you have not yet met him.
I've got demon blood running through my vein. I know plenty on Asmodeus.
Would you like to talk to Asmodai himself and ask him?
Can we?
Nope.
Yes.
I grab Brenolin and I put my hand over her mouth and I'm like, no.
It's a hard no from me.
So,
We do not want to talk to him.
Or her.
the cultist puts his head down, and you hear him start mumbling some things again.
Oh, here we go with the
Oh my
possession.
god.
You're going to hear a loud crunch sound. And when you do, blood starts coming from his mouth. It starts dripping.
Whoops.
And then he, what's that? What's that?
I cast that on myself.
Okay. So, as you...
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna see him do that. I'm gonna do the same.
Does he start chanting or sound like he's casting a spell of some sort?
Unfortunately, Brenolin, you need to be able to speak to do that.
So...
Alright, fair point.
So... You get the feeling that he did. And then when he picks his head up...
Casting a spell, the only person that could...
you now see, like, blood coming from his mouth. And his eyes are now glowing red.
Brilliant.
And Barden, from earlier, now you sense a fiend. Now you sense that he is possessed.
I don't. I have to do that again. It only lasts one turn.
Yeah, we'll let it come into effect now.
Okay.
Now it just pops in. You know he's possessed now.
I think it's pretty obvious, but I'll tell the party.
Yeah.
So, may I kill him now?
I'm
going to lick Rob's hand.
Do you think that's gonna change my question?
Or are you attempting to?
You could kill him later, Leth.
Colin. Well,
I second that.
What was Colin now looks to you with his eyes just purely glazed over and red. And he just openly gazes at all of you. Hello, sweet children.
Oh!
I'm gonna say, creepy.
Dolph, I am not in your bloodline.
I'm going to tell the guards to run.
You're telling the guards to run?
Yes.
We might need backup, Barden.
The guards seem curious.
I tell them the prisoner summoned the demon.
Okay.
No. And then Sam will tell them that he didn't summon a demon. He's being possessed for communication and to stay one cell at length.
Okay. So they'll do that. They'll approach and get closer, but they're watching him now. But Colin's body still is sitting cross-legged on the floor, just arms crossed in his laps, and he's just gazing at all of you.
No comment on not being from Asmodeus' bloodline?
No, he referred to all of you as just children.
Hello, creepy old man. How you doing?
I could be better if, I were free and such things, and
if you didn't have
you
daddy
would be better
issues.
too.
If you didn't have daddy issues, that is.
Yes, we all have issues with our father. From most of us do, at least.
I mean, I don't.
I didn't. I never knew him.
Well,
my dad's a right stand-up guy, if you ask me.
Well, I wish we could all be so fortunate.
Oh, good.
What?
You can't hear me. My hand's he's covering my mouth.
Oh.
I'm gonna drop my hand now.
Hello.
Hello.
So, I guess I'll ask this question again to the head honcho himself, or herself, whichever you prefer. Okay, your features kind of detriment that a little bit, but I'll go with it for now. Anyway, so if Asmodeus is the one that locked you up, even if you're free, what's to say he won't do it again? Because every thing is told stories about Asmodeus and the wicked power he has.
Once my children have gathered some required items, and once I am free of this prison and in your world, with said required items, I will make sure that he can't reach any of us, or any of the gods for that matter.
So
And
that's
all of
your
us will be
plan.
free.
So that's your plan.
Oh.
Escape to the material plane and keep Big Bad Daddy out of it. Because in a one-on-one fight, no one can stand up to him.
More than likely, yes.
Wait, I'm gonna lean in. Nakaroth is going to lean in forward and he's go, are you telling me that you're trying to separate the material plane from the astral and immaterial planes?
That's exactly what I plan to do. I will free all of us from the influence of the gods. All of them.
And you don't think that perhaps they might have a way to reconnect them?
Not once I have the required items. I will sever the ties to such things.
I'm tired.
So essentially, there would be no way to stop you unless some of the gods were already here on our plane, waiting for you.
How do you know that
I'd
some
also
of them already are not on this plane?
I'd
That'd be
also
like a little bit of static.
That would be crazy.
There's a
You
little
know?
bit of static on the connection.
Yeah. So what were you saying before that?
How do you know that there are not ones already here?
Oh, I'm
That would
aware
be
of
crazy. Oh,
Wait, you're aware of two?
Yes.
2?
Which two?
Don't worry. You won't need to know. I'll take care of them.
Arashi narrows their eyes, staring at them when they said they're aware of two.
Yes. Oh. Yes.
Can I insight Arashi on that one?
I'm quite aware of the situation.
You can if you want to. I do not know what I have to roll against it.
Insight
Are you lying, or
yeah? Are you lying?
No, it's just I'm narrowing my eyes to recognize that I know something that he's talking about.
Terrible.
I want to roll to see if you do know something about it.
That's what I was trying to do, but I failed.
Colin will glance at Arashi. It seems one of you is at least somewhat on the trail of that answer. But you
Never
don't
mind.
worry.
there's no answer, because you're lying. There's no answer. You're lying.
Perhaps I am.
Bryn,
Inciting.
Bryn, be silent.
It
I
will all
will
be
be
You
irrelevant
say it can
anyway.
just be manipulated by a demon.
Terrible.
15.
Once I am on this world, I'll take care of them anyway, so it won't matter for too much longer. And as I understand, one of them is a bit like shooting fish in a barrel. So there's really only one I have to worry about at the moment.
You know,
Well, let's say theoretically there were gods on this plane or whatever. You're like what? Nothing. How could you beat them? You're nothing. How could you beat them?
He's
They're
the
gods.
son of Asmodeus.
Yeah, but they're gods. You're a son of a god.
Silence.
he probably has some form of artifact that can deal with them, at least temporarily.
I will tell you that while an offspring of Asmodeus may not be able to beat Asmodeus, they could very well in their own right be on the level of a demon god. For instance, the the demon lord that rules, I believe it was the 4th plane of hell, is a child of Asmodeus, a female.
Yes, my
Yeah,
sister.
well, this guy's the worst child of Asmodeus, so
I'm saying,
I'd say I'm
Brenolin,
the
that this,
best.
in
I
my own
disagree.
in my own words, Brenolin, this guy is on the level of a demon god.
But
Well,
only a
good
lesser
for
one.
him.
Still
that
a
we
god
know of.
nonetheless.
Finch, I don't care what he is or what type of problems he has with his father, but I, or many of us on this plane, wish for or would be quite happy if you would just leave us alone.
Hmm.
We don't want whatever freedom you seek to give.
Do
Yeah,
you
what
think
he
that's
said.
true of everyone? Do you think that's true of the majority? How many
I mean,
have been
A lot
oppressed on
more
this
of
world?
a lot more of us are happy with where we are now than what you and your kind would bring.
And what did the gods bring you? 10 years of a world war in their name for them?
They didn't
And
bring
what
us
did they
that.
do to stop it?
A lot.
You know, the funny thing is that
War wasn't because of the gods, a war was because of the ideals of selfish men.
In the name of gods.
Yes, just like your
also,
people are causing all sorts of trouble in the selfish name of you.
Hmm.
how are you any different?
The sacrifice. I don't want these sacrifices. Albeit I need these sacrifices. I wasn't the one who put them in place.
If you were truly an altruist being, then you would not accept these sacrifices regardless of who put it into effect.
Regardless on how many hundreds of sacrifices are required for my freedom, once I am free, for time eternal there onward, all life will be free from the gods. How many will be saved once I am free,
All
compared
I
to the
hear,
few hundreds
all
And
that
I
were
how many more
sacrificed?
would be and how many more would be doomed? How many lives does the gifts on the gods save? How many diseases do we cure? How many life-threatening injuries do we fix?
and how
How
many
many good
lives?
things have we saved and how many people have we protected? A lot more than the number that you're killing.
all
I would
I
argue
hear,
that that number you said is false, because for every one miracle that is done in their name, 5 terrible acts are done in their name. The ratio doesn't pan out.
all I hear,
I I will provide a little bit of semblance here from my own personal, but every act done, he is kind of right on that one. But the only thing I have an issue with is these terrible acts done under a god's name and the god's not acting to rectify it, like slavery, for instance.
Yes. Oh. As you try to do that, the guards will approach you. Sir, what are you doing?
don't worry
Oh.
about it, gentlemen. So I open the cell and then I walk in and I close the cell behind me. And then I go and step up to Asmodai and I draw my rapier and I'm like, you kind of remind me of a child just whining relentlessly, you know? And you're so arrogant and just the worst. And I stab him.
All right,
Woo!
you stab him, and he stares at the wound. I will see you soon enough, dear child. And then he just
And
falls back. His
not
eyes, the red from his eyes glaze back over to white, at which point Colin regains back consciousness, and at this point he starts gasping and coughing blood.
I run in cure wounds, cure wounds.
Hey, Colin, how you doing, boy?
By the way,
Show your true
DM.
ways once again.
By the
Well,
way, DM. When he said that there were two gods on this plane, I insight checked 15 him. Was he telling the truth?
You believe he was telling the truth.
Oh,
Ah.
fucking great!
And unfortunately he mentioned that he looked directly at Arashi and said that Arashi already knew.
Yeah, and since Sam knows that he wasn't lying, now Sam's looking at Arashi.
Colin heals
Please
9.
note, if he is a lesser god or a god, his deception skill is probably way higher than what you roll. Just saying.
It is true.
I mean, it's possible.
Asmodeus,
Yeah, but then the character just has to believe whatever the GM tells him. So he could have been lying, and the GM says, you think he's telling the truth.
Yeah, you think he's telling the truth,
but
right?
that doesn't mean that he.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Right. You think that's the key word here. Do not
Exactly.
assume that it is the truth.
You know, this is the second time I've stabbed a sibling that was possessed, it seems.
Yeah, you're pretty good at it.
Yes, I am.
You want to talk to someone about that? I feel like that's...
So, Nakarat, is your intention to kill him, or to just leave him wounded and break the transit?
No, I'm just gonna leave him wounded.
Alright.
Oh, I healed. I'm sorry. If you didn't want me to, I wouldn't have. But I ran in.
I was going to cauterize the wound, but then he beat me to it.
Oh, alright. I heal him.
Colin looks back up at you. We will find a way to set him free. We won't stop until it's done.
And we'll stop you. And even if you are able to set him free, we will stop him. Because, you know, there's one thing that little Asmodai has forgotten. On the material plane, he's vulnerable.
Especially considering he already mentioned how you guys were bringing him items to help him deal with the other gods.
We just have to
That
beat
means
the items.
That means those items can be used against him too.
And his stupidity means that he doesn't realize that if he cuts off connection between the planes, he could either seriously harm himself or make it so that when he dies, he will die permanently.
Yeah, but also, you have to figure if a cleric or a paladin is cut off from their god, they no longer have the capacity to do magic.
That is another issue.
They will no longer have capacity for the god that they can reach out to. But if your god were, say, Asmodai, then you could still get his power.
But no self-respect.
Well, good thing we're going to kill him. Good thing he's going to die, and then we won't have to deal with that.
You're very
trusting
in your fellow man.
So your cult's intention is to bring him back, him separate the world from the other gods, and then what? Your people take control because they hold the power?
No, he'll unite us all, and we'll live peacefully.
That is more ignorant. That is the most ignorant thing I've ever heard. No wonder I killed your sister all those years ago. It's this kind of bull crap.
People like you won't last in his world.
And you
Why would he want us to live peacefully if he wants power? Because then he doesn't get power.
Wait, so you say that he will unite us all and set us all free, but you just clearly stated that people that don't do what he wants will be taken out from his world.
Dealt with, in other words.
Clearly,
how does that make...
Criminals will have to be punished. I mean, it's how any lawful world works.
And who decides what's a crime?
Well, God
does.
And that would be Asmodai.
So
here's
if he,
the
There's
irony.
power.
so if Asmodai would say cutting your head off isn't a crime, we could do it with no backlash.
If that's what he deems is necessary, then yes.
And you say you're going to make a better free world. And Irashi just spits on the cell and then turns and starts walking out.
Such a world would be stagnant with no change. And that is not a good thing. And then I turn around and I walk out the door.
Are we all leaving? What's going on?
By the way, out of character, Brenolin, since you're a paladin,
Hi.
You can do lay on hands for 1 point of damage to keep somebody from dying, just so you don't have to use that spell slot.
I wanted to try and heal his wound. I didn't want to try and keep him alive.
Cultist, why are you trying to heal his wound out of character?
Because I felt bad.
Because it's Bryn, and she has the personality of a small kid.
I'm not
But
one though.
what I'm saying is a paladin's lay on hands is effectively the same as a cure wounds spell. It's one of the few things that you as a paladin are able to do that nobody else can do.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
I want to save those in case someone gets like poisoned or something. Because I only have 15 of them.
No, what I'm saying is that lay on hands is effectively the same thing as cure wounds.
Also, is lay on hands refilled from a short rest or long rest?
Long
Long
rest.
rest.
Every long
Yeah,
rest,
okay.
she gets the points
Yeah,
back.
I want to save them.
Only fighters and warlocks are short rest champions.
Anyway, Rashi would start leaving. It's like, Bryn, come along.
All right, bye.
We need to inform the temple about this.
Okay, and I follow after him.
And just so everyone knows, we got a party loot thing.
Oh.
Right? So if you want
Yeah.
to deposit anything in that, it'll be the handout in the.
As everyone is
journal.
leaving, I will look into the cell. Your
Mhm.
god is a bigger hypocrite than you are a fool. He wishes to become the only god. Then he himself would have to be removed.
You're free to think that. But it won't matter.
Neither will you when you die.
We'll see.
Ooh, cold.
Shit.
Alright. Does anyone else want to say anything to him before you head out?
I was forcefully
I'm
dragged
already
out,
gone.
so no.
You're what?
I'm already gone.
Okay.
I'm outside.
None to say.
So,
Barden's typing real quick.
okay.
What are you saying, Barden? What is your truth?
Baden on the wall.
Barden, do not fall. I don't know what
You
you
can,
guys are
you can
saying.
see it.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh. With what money?
time to see if the guards are
With
corrupt.
money.
Oh,
All
okay.
the money he has.
All right.
He has a lot. We all do.
That's not really corruption. He's just paying them to do extra.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Alright.
like, hey, if anyone
Yeah.
with this guy, that's who he is.
That'll be fine.
We can kill him!
So as you guys go up the stairs to exit, the sergeant of the guard will approach you.
Oh, hi!
He'll look for Nakaroth mostly because you're the one who brought in the criminal or brought in the cultist first time. So he'll try and talk to you first, and he'll be like, "Sir, since you're and your group are clearly so capable of capturing criminals, we have a recent turn of events where there's a local cat burglar that's been stealing from the different merchants and even some of our more noble class travelers that have been coming through.
He stole cats?
No,
it's a thief.
A
A
thief,
thief.
friend.
So
Oh.
Sam's gonna raise his hand.
It's a
These-
backseat.
Yeah, I would say a thief. I would say a thief and look over at Sam and the
I
other
was-
person. In our
I
group.
was just about to do a bit too.
yeah.
I
Sam's
was
gonna
The tabaxi.
Sam raises his hand. Oi, this thief wouldn't have to be an old man with a spell book, would it?
From what we know, the thief is female.
Okay, never mind.
But if
Looks immediately at the other three thieves. No.
Three, there's only two.
There's only two.
The pirate is a thief.
I'm not a thief.
Who's the?
well,
Yeah.
Who's the third one? Then you and the pirate are the only rogues.
yeah,
So we had a third rogue.
No, that was an
No.
NPC.
yeah,
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
secret. Ha ha ha.
yeah. So if
That'd
there's
be an interesting plot twist.
if there's any information you could find about this thief that's going around town, that would be greatly appreciated. And given that some of the nobles are the ones that have been stolen from, there's quite a large bounty on this thief. So any information you could gather, or if you could, he reaches into his back and he pulls out like this metal ball. It looks like a ball of yarn, but it's made of metal. And he hands it to you and he says, "This is a capturing device of sorts. Should you find the culprit,
give the
bring her
cat burglar a ball of yarn.
bring her in with this. She's wanted alive, and the nobles are going to pay handsomely for it." Sam,
Yeah,
Oh.
do an insight check.
insight check. You
Yeah.
got it.
Oh.
That this guard is secretly the thief.
Luck
It's
Okay.
point.
Oh.
I
Luck
get
point.
the joke.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a tabaxi.
Six, not that much better, but
Funny.
at least it's not a nat one.
Yeah.
You still don't really.
Yeah. You don't really. All right. So
Out of character, I feel like this is someone that you know.
I know, and it sucks.
yeah. So
Oh, what girls did you put in your background?
Hold on.
so yeah. Any information
Quite a few, I'd
you-
imagine.
you could find, and then if you are able to capture her with this, if that's something you're willing to do, the reward it's a very handsome reward if you
I
are
believe-
interested.
I believe we can attempt this. I look
Alright.
at the party and I'm like, so how do you feel about trying to capture a thief?
Yeah.
Character, a tabaxi rogue is going to be a bitch to catch.
It'll be fine.
Not really. No, it wouldn't. As long as I can get within 120 feet.
Oh yeah, whole
You're not a
person.
killer.
Well, I also have sleep, so. Hey,
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like we have sleep, we have command, we have hold person.
I have a thing that I can do to grab her. If I can, what is it called? I have a thing. My channel divinity can do a thing.
hey Dax, can I go in some way craft or buy like capture like blunt arrows to knock people out with?
Yeah, sure.
Yay!
You're just making those tiny missiles that you throw into pools.
No, he's becoming. He's
tra-
becoming the green.
training arrows.
Yeah.
He's
For
becoming,
like for training, they use arrows with like flat metal tips.
hmm Or
Knock
you could
off.
They
just
still hurt like hell.
you could just spend
knock-
like 30 minutes if you wanted to modify arrows that you have and just take the tips off.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Nakaroth is slowly becoming this world's Green Arrow, and he's gonna fix boxing gloves.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
No, that's if we get someone in the group that's able to craft runes.
I'm gonna make
get a
4
rune
blunt
smith.
arrows.
Okay. So with that, everyone's back in.
I was gonna say I'm
Woo!
becoming more of the ranger every minute.
Everyone's,
Okay. So we're out of there. We're in Goldport now.
Yep, you're in regular Goldport. You can do whatever you want. There's, still You can gather more information on the cultists. You can gather more information on this thief. You can gather more information on. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
The thief
What did y'all
most
think that?
likely-
Sam's immediately going to Arashi.
Yeah,
You wanna-
Arashi left with like a determined look in his eyes to the Church of Bahamut. So
I
if someone
followed.
feels like following,
Oh, Sam's
I'm
going.
following.
I'm gonna follow
Oh.
as well.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
we're all going. You guys want to see the church? I'm going to give you a tour of the church. It's really pretty.
Okay.
Not in the mood for tours. I've got questions.
All right.
I would
Well, I'll
prefer
give you a
to
tour
avoid
anyway.
the holy temple, please.
So everyone goes into the Church of Bahamut. And
Well, Leth is outside. He said he doesn't want to be anywhere near this.
We really love railroading, don't we? We get
so
hired, we get hired to catch a thief, and we go to a church.
That's the best place to find the thief.
I mean,
Clearly, they're in church repenting their sins.
so the head priest of the church would know the bit of information that me and Bryn know, right?
I'm gonna hide the daggers that are strapped to my
Yes.
chest before we go.
Okay, so I would be trying to get a meeting with whoever the high priest of the church is.
And I'm going to try and distract these two by showing them all the pretty pillars. And look at that stained glass painting. It's a really
Good
wonderful
luck with that.
depiction of.
Sam's
What are
on
you
a
doing?
mission.
Yeah,
Alright.
same.
No, don't leave me.
Bryn, it's okay.
You
I'm
can show
pretty
Barton
sure
around.
I'm pretty sure that both of them are Ray Cawthorn too, so they will need to be part of this conversation.
So, does
Alright.
somebody want to explain to me why that person said what they did to you, Arashi?
Indeed. You know something.
It's because he's mean and a liar and mean.
I do
Bryn,
not think so.
stop.
you don't think he's mean or a liar?
Liar.
Exactly.
No, yeah, I'm just trying to get a meeting with the head priest.
All right.
I slowly hide the brace of daggers that's on my chest. They probably wouldn't
Muhammad
appreciate
is the
that.
god of war. I don't think he would mind much.
Well, he's kind of war. War's one of his
Oh,
domains,
gosh.
but he's more like law and
Yeah.
justice.
Well, he's a
Yeah,
god of
really.
justice. Justice in its own right brings war. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think the
That's
daggers would be okay.
Bahamut's more like Athena to Ares. He is a god of
I'm pretty
war,
sure-
but it's
I'm
more
pretty
of
sure-
a concept of strategy and honor versus, bloodshed and tyranny.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure most of the priests here probably have a weapon of some sort on them.
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Wear this
So,
badge of
did you
honor.
guys want to do your Sam's talking, asking?
I don't
Yeah,
support him.
I guess I'm just gonna talk to Arashi. Arashi, what was that about?
It's a complicated topic, but
We have time.
it's something that will need to be discussed as a group once we can meet with the head priest. But
I mean, do we have to? Like,
Alright.
what? Like, what if you got in trouble for it? Like, what if we got in trouble for it?
Bryn, if what was said is true, I'm pretty sure the world's in a lot more danger than would be the trouble we would be in for talking.
All right. So,
I mean, maybe.
the head priest comes out. He looks at all of you as a group just standing there.
He's got a tiefling in his church.
It's not unheard of.
What was the name of the place?
It's not unheard of, but tieflings on the north side of the
Yeah.
world are rare.
Yeah.
And in a
So-
church, rarer.
Well, yeah. There's a few famous people that are tieflings, so it's like
I can't
they-
wait
they-
to meet the
they-
famous.
they know how. The mayor of Kentros is a tiefling. So he would be probably like the most famous one that's in the north.
Arden. He is trying not to burst into flames. Oh, that's funny. I can't wait to meet the Tiefling Paladin of Bahamut. Bahamut. That's gonna be funny.
Maybe there is one. So yeah, the
just
tiefling.
when the head priest arrives, it'd be like, if it's not too much trouble, we'll need a private room for you and the three of us to speak. It's has to do with what lies on Dracula Island.
Yeah, if I'm free, just whatever concerns you, we may discuss. And then
DM,
yeah.
have I ever heard of Draco Island being a sailor?
Yeah. So the island itself would have been known to everybody. It was an island that was like off to the west. It was mostly inhabited by Dragonborn and like followers of Bahamut. Um, and Platinum Port has existed for a while, like before the war and before everything. And that was kind of like a um, it's like where you would go to first before sailing. It was like the most common transit point between the northern half of the world and then going off to that island. So you would know of Platinum Port and its importance and travel and trade from this Draken Island that's mostly just worshippers of Bahamut, mostly Dragonborn.
So Platinum Port is basically New York City back when it was like a melting pot.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
kind of Goldport is that right now. But the closest thing before the war to that would have been Platinum Port.
Gotcha.
And it's also really cool. It's really pretty. And it's got this really cool beach, and it's Pebble Beach, and it's really cool place.
But essentially, we get a private room that's protected from like scrying and eavesdropping magic. And I explained to the head priest what we learned in the conversation we had in the jail cell, with him saying that their plan is to separate, the material plane from the gods, and how there's already two gods on this plane. And I would look over at the two of you, and I'm assuming you guys have already put it together, but Bahamut is one of them.
Yes.
I kind of figured.
So the matter of two is concerning. We know legend has it that Tiamat was once on this world too, but she's been dealt with for thousands of years. So there's either another god or
Maybe one of her offspring.
possibly an offspring.
Can I voice up something real quick?
Yes.
So, Bahamut on this plane, Bahamut's no joke, right? Like,
yeah, no, he's pretty strong.
No, he's strong. He was actually. I will look at the head priest. There's no evidence that can be shown, but the theory is he was the one that established the barrier to stop the war.
What I'm saying is that Bahamut right now is no joke. He's not injured or anything, correct?
He could be weakened though.
I would look to the head priest, not to my knowledge.
Not to my knowledge either.
Well then there's a big fucking problem then, because if I'm not the only one that picked this up, but Asmodai in that cell said the other one was basically fish in a barrel, which means the other god is weak or is injured and is easy to take out.
That's what that phrase means.
Which would probably work with the current idea we have of it being maybe a descendant of Tiamat. If it's still a child, it may not have access to its inherent power yet.
There's another thing. I believe Leth is not here, but I believe he may know something about the other the other one who's on this plane. If he doesn't know about them, perhaps he has some information that could lead to knowledge of them. Maybe he knows.
You want me to go ask? He likes me a lot.
No.
No. No.
I assume he will reveal this knowledge when he feels it's fit, but our main focus.
I think it's pretty fit now.
Our main focus now is something we need to see if we can get a hold of the temple on Draco Island to see if they can help out with is finding out what the items that they are searching for are.
So,
If a item powerful enough to sever the world and stop gods
One thing
is not a common thing to find.
But the thing is, I have been considering, you remember the book. I believe that may be one of the items.
Yes,
No,
that's why I was already having the temple look into it.
And I may know somebody that might know something about it.
well, so one problem that is since the world split and since the barrier's been up, our connection with Bahamut, as you are aware, is diminished from its strength, and while he is on this plane, he is not inside the barrier. So contact with him is
difficult.
It is difficult.
Unless he is on the other side of the barrier.
Yes.
So
well, he's on the opposite side of us, and so he can't talk to him.
He's on the southern continent then?
Yes.
Also, yes, that also brings up a worrying point. If it wasn't the unknown god he was referring to as being easy, I was wondering if somehow the barrier could be making Bahamut vulnerable.
The barrier could be weakening him, and the reason for why he would put it up could be multiple. There could be multiple reasons why he put it up. I, for one, think that he is either weakened, and he put the barrier up to protect himself because he knows about Asmodai, or he is protecting some form of artifact.
I think he just wanted to stop the war.
As far as the knowledge we have, the barrier, we have no evidence, but our theory is he was the one that made the barrier to stop the war.
Yeah, he wanted to put it on pause,
It's possible.
Mine and Bryn's mission recently has been to go around the world and
stop the war before it happens again.
Stop from wars trying to break out.
What I'm worried about is that if he did that to stop the war, why did he not do it earlier?
Because he didn't know it would be that bad. He didn't know it would go on for 10 years. That's a long time.
The war was going on for a while.
I don't know.
That he might be protecting something on the southern continent.
Anyway, we need to figure out what these items are that he would need to do this, and we need to get them before he does. And I will say, without a hindrance of a doubt, I don't agree with his actions, but I do agree with his motives.
Well, whatever we're gonna do, we'll need assistance.
Yes.
A group of simple fighters, adventurers, rogues, whatever you would want to call our group. There's no way we can face this alone.
I don't know. I think we're pretty cool.
But we can try.
We can try, but backup will definitely help.
It will be needed.
And especially people that can help us gather information.
Yes, so...
Oh, yeah. We're not good at that.
I hope you also both know that you need to keep this a secret.
Yeah, no telling. Shh.
No word of this
It will
shall
be
reach my
easier
ears.
for them to keep the secret than you, Bryn. At
Hey,
least.
you're the one who revealed it, not me. I kept it safe this entire time. You're the one who told them, not me. I
No,
beat you.
technically, Asmodeus was the one that informed them.
Well, indirectly. You're
Or
the one
yeah,
who said
Asmodon.
directly.
As long as I'm not asked directly, I won't bring it up.
No, don't say it even if you're asked to lie. That's what you're good at. You're a pirate.
I don't lie.
He doesn't lie.
I don't know. Still, don't lie then. That's the only time you can lie.
No,
No.
sorry.
Yes. That could.
Sam.
Do you understand what that could do if someone finds
Bryn,
out her
Bryn,
god is here?
Bryn, calm down.
What?
Samuel, if you can't lie, then at least just don't answer.
That I
As good as
can
an
do.
answer.
Let me ask you this, Brennan. If somebody told you to go against your god's convictions, would you do it?
Depends on who it was.
Then you'd lose your faith. I am bound by an honor code.
That's just words. That's just a
Bryn.
That's just words. That's nothing.
Bryn,
You
This
have
is a real
faith in
god. You
So's
can
your
hurt him.
oath.
you have faith in your god. I have faith in my honor.
Bryn. We can't
What?
tell him what to do. He's
Yeah, we
free.
can.
Everybody is free.
He is in
If you
agreement
try
with
to
the secret.
if we try to manipulate them to do what we want, then how are we any better off than the demons we fight?
Because we're doing the good thing. He's doing the bad thing.
That's a matter of perspective.
If someone finds out that Bahamut is here, then they could go and hurt him. That's a bad thing.
Bryn, I'm pretty
What?
sure they will keep it safe. And
He just said he wouldn't.
Sam has agreed
and-
to not answer
and
if anyone asks.
you're forgetting the big point that right now the barrier's up. Anybody on this side that learns of it will be incapable of crossing to the other side.
And more,
Fine.
this is more a matter of not causing a panic.
Alright. Whatever. I get it.
If the people knew that Bahamut was on the material plane and possibly weakened, there would be chaos.
The same chaos there will be as soon as a demon god steps foot onto the plane.
That is why we need to try to prevent this. And if we cannot, we must defeat him.
Can't be that hard. We've defeated like zombies before.
Asmodai is no mere zombie.
Well, yeah, he's a demon.
Bryn, the last time a high-level demon came into our world, the records showed that hundreds and hundreds of clerics and paladins died
Yeah, but
to
not us.
take them out.
I was going
We're
to
not
say,
like other clerics and paladins. We're cool.
we fought the gnolls, you remember. Those were created by the appearance of a demon of the same level that Asmodai is. Their appearance causes many unforeseen eventualities. Sorry, out of character. I'm using really big words. Sorry if
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
like-
understand.
Bryn,
Yeah.
I know you
I know what
don't
they
like.
mean. Don't ask me to spell them.
I know you don't like reading the scripts, and your faith and trust in our capabilities are so great, and they assist us so many times. But it would be foolish to underestimate the force we're going against. The last thing we want to do is think that you're capable of handling it and let one of our friends get hurt or even worse, killed because we were unprepared.
The one weakness that Asmodai has is that he is an arrogant child. We should not be the same.
He's arrogant, but he thinks his plan is foolproof. That's why I don't think he's lying.
Indeed.
I mean, if you're so full of yourself in the ability to execute this plan without a hitch or anything, you can flaunt the truth all you want if you think that there's nothing anybody can do about it.
That is why we should take care not to be the same.
I guess you're right. But
We
if
should
we do
identify
defeat
all the
him
cultists
without any
and root
issue,
them out.
then I win.
Say that again, Barton.
I say we should identify all the cultists and root them out.
Yep.
That would be a wide-spanning plan. We would need support. We would need support.
Oh look, our half-orc's being a bodyguard.
Anyway, I'd be like,
I see him pass my window, I wave. Hi, Les! Hi, Les!
I'll just be like, well, we need to return to the group and start doing our own research into this matter.
Alright.
I would ask that you can contact the other churches and look through the ancient scrolls, see if we might be able to figure out what at least one of these items that find out what at least one of these items these cultists are after.
Yes.
As long as we can stop them from at least getting one of them, we might be able to slow their pace.
Yes.
1,
we'll-
2,
we'll
3,
put out
4.
the
I
word.
declare a holy war.
We'll put out the word to the cities and the other ports, and we'll make sure that eyes are on this particular situation.
I would
5,
say
6, 7,
maybe
8,
even go
9.
as far. I would say maybe even go as far as talking to the other temples. If Asmodee, or it's Asmodon, right?
Asmodai.
Out.
Yeah, if Asmodai does come to this plane, every church will be needed to help fight him.
Indeed.
It's an easy name to remember because we're all going to Asmodai.
Yeah.
No. Bad. Just for
And-
that, you're going to study for the next 10 years.
And with that horrible comment, we get up and we leave
Alright.
Yeah.
and go find the rest of the group.
Well, actually, Sam's gonna split off.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
I finally figured out how to do that. Pressing Q and E at the same time works quite well.
Sam's going to the
What?
Church of Avendra.
Okay.
Q&E. I don't know what
And-
that did.
He's going to drop 10 gold into basket, say a prayer, and leave.
Okay. Alright.
Can I have followed him?
That's it.
I wasn't going to do anything. I didn't know what I was going to do. So if he left,
If
I
you're going
might
to
as well follow
follow
him.
him, roll stealth.
Can I?
Go for it.
Well, I'm about to say he might want to roll his
I'm-
stealth.
Well,
He-
unless
He's
Yeah,
not
sorry.
trying to be stealthy whatsoever.
Then maybe a
Yeah.
perception
You're
from
good.
Bryn, because I
don't
feel
have a
like
good
she gets
stealth.
so
Yeah.
if
she gets
tries
so
to be stealthy,
distracted.
she doesn't have to. She could just follow him straight out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I wasn't being
stealth.
stealthy about it.
All right, then I follow him. And I see you put the money in. I'm like, oh, are you a religious folk too?
More along the lines of, I believe there is a god, and we're going to need as much firepower as we can get, and the god I usually de facto to happens to be the goddess of luck.
Yeah, but you de facto to her. That means you know about her. That means you study her. That means you have a little bit of faith in her.
I am not drunk enough for this shit.
Takes
So
a
tell me, like, what prayer did you do? What did you say to her? Did you ask her anything? What did you? I'm just trailing off, asking a bunch of questions.
And he's answering every one of them.
What did you say to her?
I asked her for guidance and
What kind
to
of
give us luck into the upcoming hurdles.
That's helpful. We always need luck. But like, what kind of guidance did you ask? Did you ask like where she is, or like where the guy is, where Asmodai is, or like how we can fight him?
I'm not a holy person. All I did was ask for a bit of her luck as a blessing.
Did you ask for luck as like a spell? Do you have a spell that can give luck now?
Again, not a holy person, Brenolin.
But you just prayed to her. That's something.
Everyone prays to a god. Only certain
everyone.
people. Oh, really? Is that why
Yeah.
there's 5 churches in Goldport?
I didn't always pray to a god.
So
Sometimes
anyway,
gods just exist and you just deal with them.
Moving
you
on.
hear in the back of your mind
Yeah,
from
so-
Leth, I know your pain, brother.
Hiroshi also knows your pain because he had to train and be by her side every day for a long time. I'm pretty sure the reason she doesn't ask Hiroshi questions anymore constantly is because he's already answered every possible one she could come up with.
multiple
That and he's got a
times.
silent spell just ready.
Yeah.
Why are cloud
She
ships
realizes
like
there's
that?
something she doesn't know about Arashi. Oh my god, Arashi! Silence. Oh, thank God.
Anyway,
Anyway, Arashi, I was
Moving on.
While this is happening, me and Arashi are discussing the thief.
yeah, it's like we will take some time to probably gather research and to maybe figure out where we should go next to deal with these cultists. So
From
I
my
guess
experience, most thieves commit their deeds in the nighttime. Some of them don't, but most of them do. It is easier at that time of day.
another thing we should look into is the targets they already hit. Maybe we can find some sort of pattern and figure out where they might go next.
I just mentally facepalm myself because I think I know who the thief is.
Oh. It's you!
N-
No.
How?
I don't know.
I
You
mean,
could be a woman,
disguise
you don't know.
help, but no.
Immediately, I'm thinking either sister or ex. If you have either or both.
He's an
no!
only child, I think.
Maybe both.
Only child, yeah.
Okay,
So-
then probably ex.
No lovers.
Hold
Then
on.
a best friend.
Crewmate.
In a way. But
Out of character, he used to be a thief.
Yeah. Anyway.
So. Anyway, so what?
Yeah, we like. The only thing I can think of is looking at the targets they already hit and see if we can use that to narrow down where they might hit next.
Do we think
It would be you and Samuel that would probably have the better knowledge of how these things are done.
most likely? While we are investigating that, could you perhaps look into procuring some transport by ship to Kintros, perhaps?
Yes, that shouldn't be too hard to arrange.
You are in a
Make
port
Should it be
town.
resort?
Make sure we can bring the cart along as well.
Hot on
Probably
ship.
You'd probably
Let's
be
see.
looking for a barge in that case, or some sort of goods-bearing ship. Nope.
Okay, I can do that.
alright, let's split the party.
I will take Brenlin with me. That way, she's not hindering your two investigation.
I don't hinder.
You're
don't know
not
how
here
I-
with this. You're not here for this. You're still
Oh.
following the pirate.
Never mind. I thought the pirate was with you.
No,
Ignore me.
they were doing this while he was in the church praying.
Ah, never mind.
This is me talking to him and Lef.
Yeah.
And Lef is probably
Ah.
saying thank you silently for it.
Yeah.
Left and Sam's normal voice
Standing
sound very
there.
similar.
I'm just nodding silently, like, what the hell is my dumbass actually going to do to contribute to this?
You can be the muscle, Leth.
Yep.
You can be intimidating
I have proven to outrun the rogue on multiple occasions.
And yes, perhaps you could catch the thief for us.
I
Oh
will
my god,
also say,
that
beware.
would
Roll
be
initiative beats all three of the rogues in combat. Son of a bitch!
that would be awesome if if when we have to catch them, you roll natural 20 and get above everyone and just run up and grab them.
20 athletics to catch up to them.
Alright,
Nat
I'm gonna step
20
away for
grapple.
1 quick second.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Goodbye.
I'm assuming Sam and fucking Brinolin are just now appearing.
Yeah.
We can tell when Brinlin's coming because we can hear her voice from
So why did you choose her
distance.
and not the other gods? Why did you choose Bahamut? It's not like him. Do
Okay,
you like
I'm
luck a lot?
going to be right back as well.
All right.
Sam is now drinking, like full on bottle in hand, just
Is it?
drinking.
'cause
While
of, like-
every answer she gets, he takes another drink.
And you wonder why Arashi won the first drinking contest the group had.
Yep.
I will take the bottle from Arashi periodically, take a drink, hand it back.
Really quick, out of character. Sorry, just since the DM is gone. Shoot, what's your real name? Gurin. Did you get my message Tuesday? You didn't respond to it, so that's what I'm wondering.
That's a no.
Okay, I'm back.
What do you mean? I sent it. Hold on. Okay. I swear to God, this happened last time. I swear to God, if it happened again. I sent you a message and it included what you wanted me to send to you, and now it's not there, which is great.
Which means it didn't actually send, and his
Yep.
Discord deleted it since you didn't try to resend it before you closed the app.
Okay, I'm angry because I sent that and I was going to copy it from. I texted it on my phone, so I was going to copy it from Discord onto Roll20. I just haven't had time yet, so I need to retype it for the third bloody time. It's fine. I'll
It'd be
do it for
like
later.
that sometimes.
Anyways.
Anyway. I think Arashi drinks like some type of like dragon fire, like whiskey or something that burns probably.
That's
the Dragonborn equivalent of Fireball.
Yeah.
that would do it.
And then there's Sam, doesn't know what he's drinking as long as it's strong.
Yep.
Oh, that's some weak shit. Paz, why are there 8 of those orcs?
So
Shit.
where are you guys right now? What are you doing?
Oh,
Sam and I just approached. We're still in the town.
Okay.
Orochi, I think Brinolin needs to brush up on her scriptures again.
No!
She keeps thinking that because I'm a follower of Avandra, I have powers.
I was just curious.
Well,
Is
we
that
can
not how the
discuss
works?
we can discuss that, Bernlin, as we go down to the docks to procure transportation.
Are we going to look at the ships?
Yes,
We're going on a ship.
Okay. You go down south to the docks.
Where were you saying we need to get transportation to?
Kentros.
Kentros, okay.
Yep.
So, we don't have to narrate this, GM, but me and her would go down and try to find a ship that can take us and the wagon to Kentros.
Okay.
Why the other party members are investigating the thief.
So basically, you'll find out that there's like a large ferry that kind of like tours around like the northern island. It just kind of circles it, and it's due to come in 2 days, and it should be large enough to carry you and the carts and the horses.
Okay.
All right.
I'm back.
What do me and Nakaroth need to do to find this thief?
Where do you want to?
We should investigate the houses that they've already hit.
If it would be so kind, I want to make a pit stop first.
And where's that pit stop to?
Indeed.
General Goods.
Okay.
Very well.
Go to.
We're going to go see Sam's friend again.
All right.
God damn it.
So you go into the general goods market. You see a few merchants there, but you see that there's like when you came in the first time, there wasn't any guards there, but now there's like a guard, like by the entranceway. There's like one just standing in the middle of the market, and then at the other end, there's another guard that's standing by the entranceway. So now there's guards in the market now.
Probably because
Okay.
of the thief.
Yeah.
We'll hold on the scams until later.
Oh, I wasn't planning on doing that.
Are you
Do
sure?
Do I see Jason anywhere?
Yeah, you will see him. He's got
He's
he's got a
probably
booth.
also laying low.
He's got a booth and he's got a few items like laid out.
Sam's gonna walk over to him.
He'll peek his head up and he's like, "Hey, Sammy." He seems not in the best of spirits, but he kind of like puts on a smile and puts on a face. "Hey, Sammy, what's up, man?"
It's obvious that something's bothering him, right? I don't need insight to tell me that.
Yeah, with your passive, you can tell.
Find out what items are stolen. Yeah, we're gonna do that,
I'll
Barton,
be
but
right
I'm
back.
getting info. So Sam's gonna walk over to him, put his arm around him, like around his shoulders, turn him around from Leth and Nakaroth, and in a low whisper, "Oi, Jason, what's wrong, mate? Something's bothering you, and it's obvious."
Yeah, I'm kind of an open book, I guess. It's girl problems, actually, kind of, in a way. So,
Well, still, mate, I'm your best mate. You can
Yeah.
trust me.
So like the other night, hanging out at the tavern, met this gal. She's pretty nice, pretty sweet, pretty cool. We get to talking. She's in the business, our way of business and everything. Uh but her honor code isn't exactly the same as like yours and mine. So she kind of made some business with me without my consent, and I'm at a loss of profits because of it. So not only am I disappointed.
How much did she get from you?
She didn't take gold. She took the wares. So that's kind of.
Wait, hold on. She took your wares?
Yeah, some of them, yeah.
Jason, I need you to be upfront with me here. And he's going back to his low tone. Are you stealing anything from the nobles around here?
No, not around here. I stole them from Lycos before I left.
I should have tipped you off, mate. Sorry about that, but we were actually one of the ones clearing that place out.
Oh, yeah, no, I did it like a week ago, like before I left.
Gotcha.
Like before that happened. Like that was a shit show, but like, Avandra be praised, like, that I got out of there when I did, because that was a mess.
Avandra be praised indeed, and you're probably the reason I couldn't find any good loot, you little shit.
That's just how business works, Sammy boy.
Yeah, you get to him first. It's all right though. So you're saying a woman stole some of your goods, right? Just so happens we might be looking for the same person.
All right.
Where did you meet her?
So I met her at the tavern about 2 or 3 nights back.
Are we talking about the one with the 2 tiefling barkeeps?
Yeah, that's the only tavern in town.
Oh, I thought there was a tavern in each inn.
Yeah, there'll be like a small bar, but as far as like a large, like dedicated, like this is a tavern hangout spot.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a pub.
Yeah.
Drink here.
So you were saying she was at the tavern 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
What did she look like?
You know, brunette, human female, shaped like an hourglass. You know.
Your fucking weakness. I know.
Yeah. So,
Don't worry about that. I've got my own weakness, and they're kind of running the bar over there.
oh, nice.
Jesus Christ.
So, but she's not like her skills aren't traditional like yours and mine. Hers is more of the magical variety.
So she's got works with the arcane.
Yeah.
That is intriguing.
Knockroth, you can't hear us.
I know. I'm just talking out of character. My voice
Gotcha.
sounds the same.
You were in character voice, so I was like, wait a minute.
Sorry.
But in
It's all
character
good.
voice is so much more fun.
It's more
So she's magical human brunette, shaped like an hourglass, and she was at the tavern.
Yeah. So like I've been staying at the inn, and like when we were doing business, she stayed with me at the inn. But from what I know, I think she's local. Like she lives in the residential district here, so she's local. But I haven't seen her since the night when she kind of ran off with some of my wares.
I hate to say this, mate, but I think you got suckered on that one. But
Yeah,
if we find her, and you know me, I probably will. I will see if I can get your wares returned to you. What was stolen?
So there were 3 items of note. There's a 2 bracelets that make you stronger,
Okay.
and there's 2 earrings that make you slightly smarter.
Oh,
But then the
all
one
right.
that like really kicked me in the nads was so I've got this it's a personal trinket of mine. It was my mom's actually. It's like this it's a little figurine of a squirrel, but if you tap it on the nose it comes to life. And then if you tap it on the nose it turns back into a statue. It's been like my kind of secret treasure kind of pet thing, really important to me. So if you could find that one I
Understand,
really
mate.
want back.
I got you, and on me honor, I will see if I can get these back to the best of my capabilities.
Yeah.
But
One of our party members can never learn about that last one.
yeah, but my
a certain excitable paladin.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. What do you mean? What?
But Jason, when I return everything to you, if this is the same, stealing all these rich people's stuff, perhaps we can work out something of a trade.
I'm down for business.
Indeed you are. So I return the items that have been stolen to you, and maybe I can trade those 3 things for maybe one thing of interest that you have. Sounds good?
Deal.
All right. He will let go of his shoulder, turn back around, and go to Nakaroth and left.
Right.
So it seems that we may be dealing with somebody who's not just stealing from rich people.
Indeed.
Wait,
by the
how
way,
the hell did you hear that conversation?
my hawk Seraphine flies over from your shoulder over to mine and sits down on my shoulder.
Nakaroth, you're my best mate now, but if I'm talking in private, I'd like it to stay private.
Oh no, I won't say anything.
Fight.
I know what his I know his troubles.
Anyway, let's go to the noble's house, maybe get some information and ID to see if this is indeed the same thief that's looted my friend over there.
Well, let's grab Leth and take him over. He doesn't know anything.
Leth is still looking at the shiny goods.
General?
Okay. Leth, are you trying to purchase something, or are you just looking at stuff?
I'm just looking at this, all the stolen goods. I mean, questionably acquired goods.
Permanently borrowed goods.
So what you see is it looks like none of them like stand out as being strange, but they appear to be like kind of like basic pieces of either jewelry or equipment. None of them really stand out as looking different, but
Actually,
that's all you notice.
Can I try and investigate to see if any of those are magical?
I think you'd pop the detect magic cantrip.
Yeah. So yeah.
I don't think I have that. That'd be that's unfortunate. So
don't worry, the barbarian can now.
So
the cleric could, but the cleric's not there.
No,
honestly, I think all the magic.
The paladin could, but the paladin's not there.
If I wanted to figure that out, that'd probably be an Arcana check.
Knockroth, I sincerely don't think there are any magical items on that table because the man was recently robbed of all of his magical
I don't
items.
think so I just wanted to see if there was anything they might have missed. Just
do you ask him, or you're just looking?
I'm just gonna look like.
I'll ask him. Jason, you got any magical goods, or were they all stolen?
Arcana check.
Yeah, so I got some simple stuff, but it's nothing special left. I've got it's a +1 dagger that he has. Then he's got like it's a
Did he go quiet for everybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He died.
He's looking.
He's dead.
He's looking for Jason's shop item list.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me.
He'll have a set of, so it's like a bag of tools, but it's thieves' tools, but it's like it's like +2 to the skill check. If you have those.
Advanced thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Does he know about
thieves' tools? 2.
Does he know about this?
Enchanted thieves' tools.
He'll just describe them as business tools.
Does he know that they're special in any way?
He'll describe them as being special. So, because like I don't know like the in-universe answer to say, hey, this dagger gives +1 to stabbing.
It's usually that's answered by its magic.
Oh yeah.
Or
and then,
they'll use a phrase like "it's been enchanted so that the edge is sharper," or "this shield can take a hit from a great dragon." Stuff like that.
Or you can simply state it in a business way. This thing has an uncanny way of working when it's not supposed to.
Yeah.
Or you can say it has a +2 and not be a coward now.
The thing that I wanted to figure out is whether he knew that it had special properties.
Oh yeah. He's aware of it, and then he also has a so it's basically an aluminum like cylinder with a screw-on cap, and when you unscrew it, there's like a small spear inside, but the spear inside of it has the light spell cast on it. So it's basically a flashlight. And then you screw the metal cap back on it and it blocks the light, but if you unscrew
okay.
it, it's now a flashlight that you can point. And
I thought you said
So,
a very
I
different word at
want-
first.
Yeah,
want those two items.
Discord slightly cut you off there. I thought you said it was something else.
oh, yeah, so it's got a ball of light. It's a flashlight.
No. Okay, I want.
It's
those
not
two
one of
items.
those, Arashi.
Oh, geez. No.
I want those 2 items though, so I'm gonna try and barter with him.
Okay.
You'd have more luck with Sam bartering with him.
You can help me.
So which ones are you wanting to get?
So the advanced thieves tools,
Mhm.
so I have a good proficiency with those,
Mhm.
and the flashlight for Barden because
He doesn't have night vision.
yeah,
I don't need it. You know I can cast a light cantrip.
oh, we can get it anyway.
Yeah, but now he doesn't have to.
Yeah, he doesn't have to. He can.
You can unscrew the light bulb
Yeah,
and then screw it back on.
could also turn it in some sort of headlight.
Technology.
Mhm.
I know.
Hmm?
It bugs me that
Nice.
there isn't more like just a common item in any of the fucking D&D books that is just called Lantern of Light.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lantern of Light seems. I don't know. That sounds like open up heat.
If you
Well,
cast a cantrip like light on an object every day for a year, it retains that cantrip permanently.
Ah. What the heck? Hold on.
It's the
look
same
at
thing
that.
if
There's
you-
also continual light spell.
It's also the same thing if you cast what was it, Sanctified Grounds or whatever. If you cast
Yep.
that on a specific spot for a whole year, then that place is permanently holy ground.
Or if you cast a teleportation circle in the same spot for a whole year, it
Yeah.
becomes a permanent
Jesus
circle.
Christ. Magic is so cool.
Temple of the Gods, you cast it in the same spot for a while, it becomes permanent.
of course that's assuming that you are not trying to do that. If you're trying to do it, it should be not take as long because you can just cast it multiple times.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're getting real off track.
Yeah, so I want at least the advanced thieves tools because those could be useful in disarming traps and whatnot.
All right.
My involvement in this will vary depending on your rolls.
Yeah. So
So
you want to
I
do like
believe-
a persuasion on him to try and.
Yeah.
So he's gonna throw in a price of 200 gold.
I
for
believe,
the tools.
Jason, that you'll find that is not that is too much for this piece of junk.
I'm surprised you're not waiting until after we bring
Is
his
anyone
items.
helping me with this? 'Cause
Yeah, I'm
I'm
surprised.
not.
Since you heard the conversation, I'm surprised you're not waiting until after we come back from retrieving his stolen stuff. Because he already guaranteed to like give you guys one item.
luck.
Okay.
20.
Yeah. So if 200's not suitable for you, what's something that is?
50.
Mm,
Or
50 is a
8.
bit low. What?
80.
I'm about to say that's where he says 125, and then you give another price, and then he gives another price in the middle.
Yeah.
On the next episode of Pawn Stars.
One. I can do 150 for you.
125.
135 final offer.
Sold.
All right. So he'll sell it to you for the 135.
Mm-hmm. And advanced these tools +2,
Mhm.
right?
Yep. So that's
Alright.
what you got from him. Anybody else want to go somewhere else?
I'll
Talk to
just-
somebody else.
I'll just make a note to him and be like, keep a lookout for. I've got what armor it is. Give me 1 second. No, not that app. Damn it. There it is. Let's see what armor. I made a sticky note. There it is. I will tell him to keep an eye out for breastplate
Okay.
for me.
Specific
And
breastplate or just breastplate?
no, just breastplate. If he finds a better one, that's even better. But I'm essentially telling him that it is 400 gold,
hmm
but that's out of my price range. And I know if he has it, I can work out a deal with him.
Is that for a standard breastplate?
Yeah, just a standard breastplate's like 400 gold.
All right. Yeah, I can see what I do. That should be common enough. We can do business.
Yeah, we always do, mate. And I trust Coin better than I trust some no name person that I have no affiliations with.
hmm
Or someone who you do have affiliations with, but they are not the best of affiliations. In other words, someone you hate.
I just view it like if I'm getting this armor from somebody I consider me best mate, then they've got my best interests at heart.
Most of the time, yes.
Like, for instance, the whole reason I'm getting this breastplate is so I don't die. And I'm pretty sure that Jason doesn't want me to die.
It's bad for
I
business.
want to know what other reason you would get a breastplate. Like a fashion statement?
I mean, in the
There
right
are
time.
It's
some
just better
people.
armor.
Have you tried not being weak?
I have, and I didn't like it.
All right, so let's investigate this thief. Barden, before we left, made a bit of a suggestion that we find out the items she's stolen and then perhaps lay a trap with them. That is a good suggestion. Also, we should investigate the places that she's already robbed.
Okay,
So we should find those first off.
great.
You enjoy your wandering of the city. I'll be at the bar, mingling while you do that.
Very well.
Give Emma my regards, mate.
Give
Right.
Ella mine.
So
You're both whores. I want you to know that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Little
okay.
bit.
So Leth, you go to the bar or you go to the tavern. You see, as usual, Ella, the tiefling with the frost tattoos behind the bar. Emma, the tiefling with the fire tattoos, is sitting on a stage, sitting on a bar stool, playing a guitar, singing a song. You see, there's like the typical table of guys playing cards, and there's not anyone at the bar at the moment other than Ella behind it just washing glasses. It seems like the only other people are the ones playing cards at the moment.
You know, Sam, I'm not sure we should have sent Leth in this case.
Yeah, he'll be
I'm not
fine.
sure how he views us.
He'll be fine.
Steals both of your girlfriends.
Or just bad
Let's
mouths
steal
us
your
behind
girl
their
last
back.
name.
He's like, these guys are idiots, and they're so slow. So weak, too.
You should see it. I outperform them, Flexus. Son of a bitch. Get to the
Well,
bar.
I was about to say, it is canon that assless chaps give advantage on charisma checks to seduce.
I'm faster in the field, but I'm
What?
not faster in bed. I can tell you
What?
that.
What
God
cannon is
damn.
that? Oh, what cannon is that? Your own
This
personal
I don't know.
cannon.
I just
Great.
made that
Come on,
with the hell of it.
Come on.
It's probably Joe Cat's head cannon.
For what?
Yeah.
Okay, I
It was
missed
meant
all of
to-
that because he roboted, and then I got fucking Sonic the Hedgehog speak for like 2 seconds. What?
Gotta
Sorry.
go fast.
What are we asking?
He said it's probably canon in Joe Cat's mythos.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Okay, home.
So, Leth, what do you want to do in the bar?
Walks up, flexes, and is like, "Hey,
Oh my god.
How you doing?
How you doing? Oh my god.
this
Don't
man
call me
rolls a nat
Poppy.
20."
Okay.
Oh my
Oh, boy.
god.
What do you need me to roll?
Sorry.
For what? What are you doing?
Like I said, everyone was roboting for me. My phone decided, hey, you need to do 500 updates, and killed my internet.
Oh, okay. So, you walk into the bar. You see Ella, the tiefling with the frost tattoos, behind the bar. She's cleaning glasses. Emma's the one with the fire tattoos is sitting on a stage, just strumming a guitar, just playing some kind of song. The only group that's in the bar at the moment is this one group that's playing cards at a table. Other than that, because it's roughly around like maybe 11 noon in the morning, so it's not like the lunch crowd hasn't come in yet. So what is it you want to do in the tavern?
I'm going to sit down at the bar. I'm going to set a stack of 10 gold in front of me
Mhm.
and tell the barkeep to feeding me a weak mead and a large meal.
All right, you got it. So she comes by, gives you the mead, gives you you get the meal like within 20 minutes.
And I'm going to slowly drink and eat, and I'm gonna slowly watch the gold dwindle for a while.
Okay. And that's it. That's all you want to do.
Yep.
Okay. Uh, Anybody else? Barden, do you want to do anything in town? Ask anybody for information?
Only if there are any followers of Torm I can find.
Um, you could go around there's like a military barracks kind of that's on the south side of town, and that's where um it's like where the guards that are permanently stationed, it's where they stay. If you go around and you talk to some of them, you meet like one guy who knows of him.
Okay. I'd like basically to, get directions. I'd like to meet someone.
Um, he tells you that there's like a group trying to collect different texts referring to him, and that they're a group that's in the city of Kintros. Other than that, there is also um, some of the group are students in the Mages College. Um, and in the Mages College, there's like this massive library of tons of ancient texts, and some of them do refer to Thorm as well. But it seems like the large group of Thorm is somewhere in Kintros, and that's what he tells you.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
And then
clean the doghouse.
Barden, you'll also get like a status update on your brother that was wounded. He's doing better.
Okay.
Yay.
I was gonna say I'm gonna write a letter to mom.
Yeah.
Tell her
Okay.
about the fate of the older brother.
Okay.
Son of a bitch! I just shot myself in the eye with a fucking toenail.
Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant.
I know what that's like.
TMI.
Yeah. Um.
I'm wearing glasses. That's the worst part.
Yeah. It went around.
I was going to
Boomerang.
ask. I was going to ask, but I forgot. But how is Athena viewed in Goldport?
Athena.
Yeah.
No one knows who she is. If you
Oh.
ask.
Makes sense.
Oh.
From the south.
Yeah.
I also
Anyway.
have a quick. I have a quick
sorry.
question real quick. You're good. I was just wondering. I don't know if you said this or anything, but when we asked, like, hey, can you guys tell the Platinum Port about what's going on? They're like, no, we can't because of the barrier.
Oh no, Platinum Port. They could reach. They can send word to Platinum Port.
Oh,
can't-
no,
they can't- they
sorry,
can't
not
send-
Platinum Port.
It was Draco Island. They can't.
Draco
reach
Island, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
places
they?
on the other side of the barrier.
Is that because? How do they communicate? Do they send letters or do they like talk to Bahamut directly?
So people pray to Bahamut, but as far as like normally, like when like clerics and whatnot pray to their gods and they hear the voice of their god, Bahamut's voice has been it sounds muffled.
Okay,
it sounds
that's
like
what I was
there's
wondering.
Sounds like
They're-
Bahamut's going through a tunnel. Can you hear me now?
yeah.
The static, like, hey, I think you're breaking up.
Yeah.
I'm wondering.
Bahamut
we-
just hears,
okay,
I
so-
think we need to break up from one of his clerics. Son of a bitch!
Jesus. Huh, that's interesting.
Mhm.
Also, can I go buy candy? It's really stupid. My character wants to go buy candy.
Okay, you can go into the general store. You'll pass by
Okay.
Sam and Nakaroth, who's kind of
Is-
wandering about in there.
Hi.
It is now canon that they have both soda and they have candy. It's like
Mhm.
that's so funny.
Well, the sad thing is, like, technically, D&D, those wouldn't be hard to make considering magic.
Mhm.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
You also have to consider with the introduction to artificers, not
Actually,
very much
candy's
technology.
also like hella old.
You'd
Yeah,
probably be
like
able
things
to,
like taffy and like
Yeah.
peppermints and hard candy. Those are like super old.
You'd probably
Let's
be able to make
get
them more
Werther's.
healthy, actually. You know, you'd
Again,
probably-
Well, I'm about to say, like, the oldest form of friggin' candy was literally just a jar of honey you would put a stick in and then lick the honey off of the stick.
Ew.
It's actually fucking delicious.
Yeah.
Honey's gross.
No, it's
I'm
not.
just
no.
It's so
Listen
gross.
here,
saying-
my
Depends.
bee poop
okay,
spit is delicious.
Depends. Depends if it's natural honey or artificial honey.
Yeah,
artificial
that's-
honey
yeah,
is
gross.
horrible.
Um,
Natural
All honey
honey
is
is good.
I
Yeah.
disagree.
look.
Well-
I'm just saying, with the introduction to an artificer to a medieval world, that's how you get the modern world introduced to the medieval style.
yeah, basically.
They can probably.
I'm about to say that the flashlight you have was made by an artificer, probably.
Probably.
I mean, we've got an
Where the hell is my tube light? I swear I left it on this table.
And then we always make the joke that there's an orc with an artificer with a fucking motorcycle every time Gwendolyn's laptop dies.
I'm assuming at some point. I'm assuming at some point he will be an NPC we run into.
At some
My
point,
computer's
Les
yeah.
is gonna
Wait,
steal that
wait,
fucking
wait.
motorcycle.
Wait, Sam. He's who we get your gun from. The artificer orc.
There you go.
Oh my god!
So how much is the
Alright,
candy I buy?
alright. I'll give you this shiny thing I call a pistola. Just please give me back my bike.
Sounds
Give
like
me
a
the
form of
pistola or
drink.
I beat you with the bike.
Um,
That
Damn,
sounds
he's
like a
good.
drink. Hey, want some pistola?
I call it a pistola. I just
How much
imagine
does
now
it
that
cost?
the orc artificer with a Spanish accent.
um, yeah, so you can get like a bag the size of your fist of like mixed hard candies for like a silver each.
I'll get 3.
Okay.
This is why she sucks at studying.
It's all hopped up on
This
Mountain
sounds
Dew
like
and
a good
candy.
setting. This sounds like a good setting. I gotta stay energized.
Mhm. Uh,
So, DM, can Nakaroth and I finally investigate this thief?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm getting sidetracked.
Mhm.
Oh,
Actually.
and I'm guilty of it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really, we're the
So
railroad party.
We are the railroad. It's going off the rails.
That's our group name.
yeah. So who do you want to ask? What do you want to do?
Uh, um, with how Sam and Nakaroth used to be thieves, I'm assuming we're looking for the biggest house or the most extravagant one because that would have been the first one hit.
Most likely.
Maybe
Maybe not, but
most of the houses in the residential district are all kind of made like uniformly, but you can definitely see that some of them are like
I was
not as put
I was
together as
about to
the
say
others.
you
So,
there's
you could probably just ask the person that asked us to. You could probably ask the person that asked us to look into the thief, and
Oh,
he
yeah,
will
the
probably tell
sergeant-
you what
sergeant of
nobles
the
got
guard.
hit.
oh, I thought you were about to tell me to knock on the door and ask which people got robbed. I think that'll go about as well as a Jehovah Witness knocking on your door at 4 a.m.
Did you get robbed? Did you get robbed today?
6+ foot orc standing behind them. What are you robbed?
Were you robbed in the last 24 hours?
But
What if
Leth
I
is
say
at the
no?
bar. Okay, so
Let's just go ask the sergeant which houses got robbed and then go to them.
yeah,
Okay.
let's be quick about it too.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll go to the sergeant of the guard. He'll inform you that he 3 houses got hit, and from the top left, it's going from left to right. It's the 3 on the top, and those were the 3 that got hit. And there were also um,
Wait, you're telling me that in top left first house, the one right next to it was the next house, and the one right next to that one was the third.
yes, those were the 3 that got hit. Those are also the 3 most like wealthiest people. One of the 2 of them are merchants in the
I'm gonna
town.
take a wild shot in the dark and say that the fourth one that's right next to that house is also wealthy too.
Do you want to go knock on them and find out?
I was about to say, did they get hit one after another, or were they all hit at once?
It was over the course of about 3 days,
So one house a night.
on average.
Oh,
Okay, so
okay.
Sam's
Yeah.
going to the fourth house.
Nakaroth
So there
will
would have
follow.
been over a 4-day period. There was one day that there wasn't a reported incident.
Yeah, he's going to the fourth house.
Okay. So you go up to the 4th house.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And you knock on the door.
Yep.
A
Boom, boom, boom. FBI, open up.
a little gnome lady. Seems to be kind of older for gnomes, not young looking. Kind of answers the door. Yes, hello.
Excuse me, Mom. We are working with the town guard, right? Town guard.
Yes, the town guard.
Okay.
Oh,
We are
hello, sir.
working. We are working with the town guard to investigate the thieving of the houses that you live next to.
Oh yes, I've heard the neighbors. They've been broken into.
Quick question. There was a night that was inconsistent. You weren't robbed, were you?
No, not yet. But we do. We've noticed the pattern, and we're keeping everything under lock and key tonight.
Honestly, seriously, one house a night. You're following a direct diagonal pattern. It's predictable.
Indeed, we're trying to be safe.
Now I have
Um,
to ask you a question. Are you the only one here? Do you have a husband?
oh yes,
Or
my husband he sells weapons down at the weapons store.
so he's the weapon shop. So he's not a merchant.
Well, I mean he's technically a merchant, but like a weapon merchant.
Would you
So
would you say that you are particularly wealthy
I
or well off?
we get by pretty good. We're not in poverty, I'd say, but I wouldn't say we're rich.
And your neighbors, how would you describe them as individuals?
I mean, I guess
Say,
they're salesmen, so there's a
were they
bit of a uh, hmm, not quite dishonesty, but not true honesty amongst them. They definitely try and take a little bit more coin than they should from folks they be selling things to. Me and my
swindlers?
husband, we try to keep a more traditional and honest business. We keep our prices reasonable. It's probably why
And
we're not as better off as some of this lot. But
I'm I'm gonna lean over Sam and whisper in Thieves' Camp. You know, this thief has a bit of an honor code, seems, just from my first
he
impressions.
he's gonna lean back, yeah, but at the same time, Jason, if this is the same thief, Jason said she had no honor code at all.
Yes. So this is
So
a bit
it's
odd.
so it's either wait a minute, cause Jason does the same thing that these guys do.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, he's switching back to common. Is there any other salesmen in this or salesman in air quotes? Um,
it's mostly all the ones that live on the this top row of houses. This where all of us is in the trade business.
okay, but the others on this row, um, like salesmen, like the other three. Like you
Uh,
said, your husband is a weaponsmith. He's a weapons merchant.
mhm.
But I don't think that the other three next to you are under the same category if they're salesmen racking up prices.
Yeah, they got like magical trinkets of all sorts of like bits and bobs. I don't think most of them are necessarily useless, but anything that's magical and sparkly, some folks is dumb enough to pay a steep enough price for it.
Any other? Then that should rephrase my question. Or is there anybody else on this top row that sells magical items?
Uh,
And
no,
occasionally rack up prices.
I mean, not necessarily. Me and my husband mostly trade in just the regular stuff, but from time to time we will, uh, get like a fancy sword that might have some kind of gem in it. I think we've got one or two at the moment, but uh, it's generally not what we're in the market for. But the other guys tend to trade in it a bit more.
So are there others that have not been robbed yet that also sell these magical trinkets?
That's what I've been asking Nokarov.
Yeah.
I just
It'd
want to
just
see if
be
the two houses on the right, if the people that live there are actually selling like magical stuff, and if they're doing what the first three houses are doing.
um
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not quite sure. I haven't met him too much.
Then I guess me and Nokarov need to go pay them a visit then.
Yes. Have a good day.
All right, you too.
And I do
And
believe that your husband helped me at one point, so if you could thank him for me, say Nakaroth sends his thanks.
All right,
yeah, and
we'll do.
And I believe he sold me a cutlass that saved my skin, so give him my thanks too.
Anything to help the god.
Alright, and Sam and Nakaroth, I guess, are going to that next house over.
Right.
On the way, so we have a pattern.
We've got an inconsistent pattern, but it's a pattern nonetheless.
Well, the thief usually steals what it seems to be magical trinkets that don't
Pretty much.
necessarily have massive value, but they have some to the right people, and they seem to only go after swindlers, it seems like.
Yeah, I'm seeing a pattern too. Most of the items that are getting robbed are magical, or at least the people they're getting robbed from have magical properties, and they're spiking the prices up a bit. So we need to find the person that's got magic items that does the same bit of business, and that's the next target.
Indeed.
So please note that magical items would be the smallest that would bring the highest profit.
Basically,
Compared to
we're
the magical items, I mean, that's if you were to rob people, that's what you would go for.
that's the thing though. We're seeing a pattern here that even if there are magical properties, I don't think this thief is stealing from people who are selling magical items. He or she is stealing from people that have them that are raking the price up than what they're actually worth. That's why Jason got hit. And he lives nowhere near this.
Yeah, he's just technically just passing through for a few days. So you go to that house?
Oh, I assumed before we actually left on this investigation that we would have told Leth to keep an eye out for that brunette because he
I
went to the
assume so.
tavern.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Leth knows about her.
Yeah. As of yet, it seems the only people in the tavern right now are just the guys playing poker. It's still
Alrighty,
the only ones right now, and then Leth, who's just sitting at the bar, munching
eating
on
his food.
Yeah.
Probably telling the bartenders that he's faster than the fucking pirate and the rogue that came in the other day.
You would not believe it. They were slow as hell. I've never seen such a slow. There he is.
That's actually a lie when it comes to me for half of it.
Anyway,
So the other one can't say that because he's only actually beaten me in initiative once, and he had to luck that.
Yep.
I did beat you though. I nat 20 beat you. Boom.
So, fifth house on the row. Let's see what they say. Knock, knock, knock.
Okay, as you go up to the door, and you go to knock on it, the door doesn't make any noise as you knock on it. Like you clearly hit it, but it doesn't make any noise.
What in the absolute bloody hell is this? All right, knocks harder, like he's pounding on the door.
Still as if it's pure silence, as you don't even hear anything. You just
Sam. There's most likely some sort of spell on it.
And he probably can't hear you speak.
How close are you standing to the door?
I'm right up on it. I'm about to kick it.
Yeah.
I'm standing several feet away.
Do you turn around and try to say something to Nakaroth?
Yeah. Nakaroth, this shit doesn't seem to be fucking working, mate.
Nakaroth, you don't hear anything he says. You see him talking, but he's not.
Yep, you're in a globe of silence.
Stop. I have something for this. I'm so glad I picked this up. Message spell. I message him. Okay, and I point a finger towards him and I say in his mind, Sam, there's a silence spell up around us.
What time of day is it?
It's roughly noon.
Why would there be a silent spell on this house in broad fucking daylight?
Maybe the thief you're looking for doesn't wait until night.
Yeah, Sam's kicking in the
Okay.
door.
Okay.
I'm going to go around and try to get it in a window. See if a window's
Maybe
open.
they don't want trick or treaters.
Okay.
By the way,
There's the orc artificer.
notice
Hey! I
magical
want your
powers will block
motorcycle!
your spell.
Sorry.
The what?
I was about to say why are you kicking in the door when you could just try the handle? If the thief did go in, they would have left the door unlocked properly.
Unless they went in through a window.
Yeah.
Depends.
Do you try?
Well,
Why
actually,
why
me
silence
try
the front
thieves'
door if you're going to
tools.
go in through the
Okay.
window?
let me try
Alright.
thieves' tools.
Right.
I'm gonna wait to see what he does, how he does.
First,
Dexterity.
check to see if the door's even locked.
Okay. Yeah.
24.
So as you go to pick the lock, you successfully unlock it. It
was locked.
It was locked. And you open the door, and it opens into a hallway, and you know from the outside that this is a fairly small house, but you open the door, and it leads into a hallway that goes on really deep. Like,
Man, I hope a fucking wizard doesn't live here because I'm fucked then. He's going to walk down the hall.
Oh,
okay.
Roll
So,
a dexterity save.
Oh,
and
God
we
damn
split the party again.
it. Even further. Oh no!
Oh no, map
He
10.
has a map!
Oh god, we can't see any. Oh, we can. Oh,
so you can see
I'm
down
not
the
gonna
hallway.
lie. I went to the
and,
bar spending a bunch of gold to hope to attract this thief.
I
Godspeed.
think Sam found the thief.
So you,
Oh no. Oh no.
and because you have dark vision, yeah. So you can see down the hall. It looks like there's a dragon sitting at the end of the hallway.
Like a literal dragon?
It looks like a dragon.
Is
that's
the
a tiny dragon. He'll be
awake?
fine.
Is there a dragon?
No, the thing is, you can always leave.
Wizard's
Maybe
home.
they can't.
I was gonna say, can I tell if the dragon's like sleeping or awake or?
It looks awake, and it looks like it's just staring down the hallway.
Does it look pissed?
It looks neutral at the moment. It looks neutral.
Okay, I have to ask, is this dragon, like, what age does it look? Because if this is ancient red, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
It looks.
It's too small.
It's not.
Okay, reality check. You're level 4. Even if it's a young dragon, you can't take it.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, but
Reality check.
It looks older
Kill
than
that thing.
It looks older than the basic like little baby wormling. It looks. Like
Oh, he's
one
an
age
adult.
older. Yeah.
no, he's a young dragon.
young
They're-
dragon.
Oh, young dragon? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck
There's-
me.
So,
We're in a wizard's house.
Yeah, there's.
I want to
Yeah,
test that. You've got 2 squishies trying to test that theory?
It is a 5-foot cube. It could be minor illusion.
Can I try and insight it? I don't think it
Please.
would work, but to see if it's an illusion or not, because
I need to see if this is an illusion, because if it is not, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Are you? Is that your perception? Is that your insight check?
no, that was just to see what
See,
was around.
yeah.
That's bad.
Ah.
That's worse.
Luck roll. I'm sorry. I need to know.
What?
15.
15.
All right.
Better.
this as illusion and a 15 doesn't pass it, we're dealing with a really powerful wizard.
Or just a really charismatic one.
To you, it seems like it is a real dragon.
To both of us?
Yes.
We could try and sneak in through a window instead. I mean,
Wait a minute. Hold
usually
on.
a thief's not going to walk through the front door, but it may still be an illusion.
You said this
know.
dragon is just staring at us, right? No emotion, not moving?
Yep.
I'm going to take out a
Did he
piece
say
of
what
old
color it
jerky and
was?
throw it.
That one is
Red.
red.
I'm going to take out a piece of an old
okay.
jerky and toss it as far as I can.
Okay.
Net one.
So you
No,
throw
it's
it,
not a net one.
Drop it at your feet.
Yeah.
It's not a net one, but it could have been, and that would have been hilarious.
Yeah. So it gets maybe like halfway down the hallway, and then that's it. That's all. You
Does
throw
it-
it.
Does it react?
Does it
not.
move?
It does not.
Okay, then. I think we're good for now.
Just to make sure. I'm going to throw a dagger at it.
Okay.
Jesus.
I don't. You'd need to move up closer.
Oh
to
my
it.
god.
I think you need to move closer to do that.
Closer for the dagger, but you have a bow.
Hey guys, I think this volcano's dormant. Why don't I jump in it?
Nah, Karoth, you going to move up here with me, buddy?
Yeah. I'm gonna move.
Don't
up.
leave me to face the dragon alone, damn it.
No, I'd never do that.
You, gay.
All right, I'm slowly moving up.
You be quiet.
Okay.
Inch closer.
The dragon doesn't move.
Wait, it doesn't move, and I'm 25 feet in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably an illusion.
Yeah, walking straight up to it.
Okay. The dragon does not move.
I touch it.
It vanishes.
It eats you.
It's a minor illusion, son of a
And-
bitch.
You notice that there is a what appears to be like a trading card on the ground with a picture of a red dragon on it.
Oh my god, the deck of
Charizard?
illusions.
Oh, I'm not. Is that still usable after it's been used up?
I don't think it is.
I don't
The deck
think
of
so.
illusions, one use only.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think there was a
found the
thing where
thief's
you
house.
could.
That's
I think there was a thing where if you like brought all the cards of the deck in, someone
Right,
could like
right, hold
re-put
up.
the magic into it for half of the price.
As you approach there,
traps.
you see a glow, and you see 5 forms of fire, or 4 forms of fire that are standing in a line.
Is that a chest right behind it?
It does look like there is a treasure chest behind it.
The question is this another illusion, or are these what appear to be?
I got a way to figure that out. Is it getting hotter right here?
Yeah, yeah, that's how close you get.
Yeah, 10 feet.
Roll initiative.
Roll
Oh.
initiative.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fire elementals.
In the arms
Wouldn't I know what a
of
fire elemental
an
is?
angel.
It's fire and it's alive.
Fly
17.
And alive.
Okay.
That's
That was
why'd
excellent.
you roll
All right.
nature? It's
I
not
know.
even close to initiative.
My hand slipped over.
Oh shit, I forgot
I
to
was
click the
looking-
turn token.
I was
My
looking
bad.
over my sheet. And
Wait.
No, it's okay. Knockoff was just checking this to make sure they weren't made of
Yeah.
plants.
All right, so
boy.
I got 16. You got 17.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but we did give the +1 AC ring to
Oh yeah, I know, Sam.
Yeah.
My armor
Is it-
class is now 16 instead of 15.
Just
Ooh.
for
Oh my god, wait, we're
anyone
armor
here.
class buddies.
If Sam gets his hands on that fucking breastplate, we won't be.
No! I want to be armor class buddies.
And then my character's just standing here looking at all you like lame
Oh,
with a
boy.
20 AC.
Oh my god. Shut up with your high con! Shut up with your high con! Shut up with your high con!
Nakaroth is just looking over in the corners like, aren't we armor class buddies too?
We are! Okay,
Yeah.
you and I are armor class buddies. We're gonna leave Sam in the dust.
Not for long though. Once I get
No!
blades on.
I hate you guys.
But
Looks
only
at my
certain times of the
breastplate.
day.
Oh wait, I'm a barbarian. I just look at my chest.
Is like, oh, there's a little bit of hair down there.
Left fucking weaklings.
Left somehow turns his head to look at his assless orc chaps.
Ah, yes. A fine AC. Everyone in the bar turns. Yep.
The whole club was looking at her. Got him higher than an 8 constitution. Psh, what nerds.
Nakaroth, what's your dex?
My dex is +4 modifier, 18.
Alright. So we can get rid of that. Okay, so Sam, you're up first. What is it you're wanting to do right now?
Gone.
Yeah.
The sad thing is, I could deal with all of them in one go because I could just create 10 gallons of water.
Wait.
Action
Sam?
dash, bonus action
Sam?
dash, full movement. What?
Okay.
Sam, why are you
What?
leaving? Why are you
Because
leaving?
there's 4 fucking fire golems
They're just fire elementals.
to a level 4 party. Are you shitting me?
Depends on what type of elementals they are.
They're
If
fire.
if they're lesser ones, then yeah, they'll be easy for you guys to take out. If they're
They're definitely lesser. They're too
Okay,
small to be.
fine then.
greater.
I won't leave. I'll stay within
I think
10 feet.
I think a lesser fire elemental has like 7 hit points.
DM, can
or
I roll
11.
something to determine if this lesser, regular, or greater fire elemental?
Sure.
What would that be?
Pretty
Like
sure knowledge
knowledge.
arcane.
Yeah, knowledge arcane.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Got a -1, so let's hope. 5.
These things are made of fire.
And fire is
I'm-
bad.
That's
I'm
all
going-
you know.
I'm going to try the same
Okay.
because I have a +5 to Arcana.
Oh my god!
Yeah, these are these things are not weak by your understanding. Like they're very much these are a moderate threat level to you.
Oh,
So, if are they lesser fire elementals or
Standard, normal.
standard normal fire elementals?
yeah. Fuck, get the hell out there then.
Yep.
Back
They
to my
will kill you.
initial,
Back
I am
to our
gone.
initial word.
A
we're going.
standard fire elemental has 102 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was lesser, we would stand a chance because they only have like 45, but not much of one. We wouldn't stand much of one even with that.
Fucking sending spell! Jesus!
Yeah, I thought they would be lesser ones.
Wow,
There's
yeah.
4 of them.
Leth, you do that while Sam's about to fucking die.
Yeah. So Nakaroth, you're good.
What, you hungry?
Look, I need a date to the funeral. Just,
That's just in bad taste, mate.
Okay, one second.
But would Sam do it?
Sam would do it in a heartbeat.
Exactly.
Bonus action dash over here while drawing my rapier and getting ready just in case.
Okay.
Sam's got no intention of fighting. He's fucking gone.
Oh, we're leaving, but just in case they catch up.
They're all gonna.
They ain't catching us.
They're all
I
gonna be
do
like
have
on
a-
their way. And
I do
now
have
back
a-
to Sam.
Wait, I have a question. What the hell is this house made of?
The house is made of house.
Wood? Block?
It appears that it's made of wood on the outside.
What about in here?
The ground and walls seem to be made more of like a concrete stone. Like it's like stone tiles that you're walking on.
Oh, great.
Also, I think from what he described, the inside looks bigger than the outside, so I assume the place is made of magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the motorcycle riding works house.
Are fire elementals resistant to cold damage?
No.
Roll
I would assume
knowledge
so.
arcane again.
Okay. 20.
God damn, will you get anything below a 20 in Arcana?
And you're asking, are they resistant to?
Are they
cold?
resistant?
they're not.
Or
They're not resistant to it, but they don't take bonus damage. I only know this because I know that they take cold damage if they go through water.
Okay.
Yeah, they are not resistant to cold. No.
Okay. As we are running out of there, I'm just gonna take a ray of frost shot on one of them, just cause.
Okay.
Cause I'm gonna be getting out of there soon anyway.
How far did you guys move?
Just cause.
Feet.
Because I think fire elementals have a movement of 50.
Of what?
50.
We moved 60 before, and then I think Sam
Knockeroth?
moved more.
I went 90 per turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be fine. I can dash. They.
You know that meme Forrest
Not
Gump
perfect.
and I was running? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Sam right now.
So only 3 damage?
Yeah, only 3 on just any one you choose. It was just a parting gesture, and then he's getting out of there.
Okay.
Run,
It's like-
Forrest, run!
All right.
It's like an extra to heck with you.
Okay. So, do you have plans to do any more attacks before leaving?
Not really.
Okay. So we'll just cut back to Goldport here.
Meanwhile, me and Bryn are just sitting outside of a cafe near the docks.
Yep.
And
So
only
you
four
guys,
Cut to Sam hugging his knees, breathing in deep. Oh my fucking god, I saw my life flash before me eyes.
And the Necroth just exits behind you, and he's like, "Oh, I haven't had that much excitement in over 50 years."
Oh, I was gonna. Man, I saw me life flash before me eyes, mate. But the thing was, I don't remember her.
all right. So you're on the outside. You
That's
slam the
when
door
you hear
behind you.
That's when you hear I was about to say, that's when you hear a female voice saying, "But I remember you."
Bloody hell!
But as you slam the door behind you, it doesn't make any noise.
All right, Novgorod, I'm gonna take the front. You're gonna take the back, and we're gonna watch these
Huh, you cut out.
Yeah.
sides here. Get Seraphine to grab either our hulking tank or our fucking cleric. Damn,
Yeah,
my voice
I'm-
cracked there for a minute.
I'm sending Serafina over to grab Leth from wherever he is, and just.
He said he was in the bar.
Yeah, he's in the bar. I know that.
Yeah, he would have told us.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm sending the Hawk to go get him.
Right.
The Hawk
I'm
flies
assuming
into
a
the
bit-
tavern.
I'm assuming by
Like
this
more
point
flirting.
I'm assuming by this point me and
That's
Bryn
worse
should
than
be
I
on our
did.
way back from the docks.
Yep. So
And Leth would have run into Arashi and Brenolin on the way to the High District.
Yeah, we got a house with bloody fire elementals.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think your familiar can talk, so I'd have Seraphine just grab
not the
him with the
familiar,
talons and
that's-
just pull.
Yeah, that's what I'm having the
I was
hawk
about
do.
to say, I'm pretty sure one of you have paper. Oh, Left can't read, can he?
I'm not
No.
illiterate.
Sam
No,
is
it's
illiterate.
Sam.
No,
Sam's
it's
the one that can't read.
Sam's the one that
canon.
can't read. No,
No,
I
I'm
was.
illiterate now.
I'm not
Sorry.
a dumb barbarian.
Sorry,
No,
now you are.
I was about to say, I knew someone in the party couldn't read. I was just gonna say, why didn't you just write something on a piece of paper and tie it to your bird's leg?
One member of the party can't read. Rashi assumes it's the barbarian. No, it's the fucking rogue.
Classism just took a
Clearly,
hold
the
of me.
barbarian begins writing in 2 languages. What?
Well, clearly you don't expect the rogue to be the one that can't read, considering how often they need to be able to read. Thieves can't.
I mean, by most standards, yes, I'm illiterate because I only know 2 languages. But still,
So yeah, I'm just gonna write a basic "get the hell over here" and comment and send it off with a hawk
Where's here?
in the residential district.
Okay, write that. We're not gonna know where
He-
here is, or
he
he's not
knows
gonna know
where-
where here is.
He knows where.
Or
we're
he
at.
could just
Yeah.
grab him with Seraphine's claw and have Seraphine lead him back to us.
Well, that's what I'm
I
doing.
know. All right.
Doing both.
I would like to see the bird try to pull the barbarian anywhere.
That's really funny.
you
What's
just
he
see a
gonna grab onto
tired
his
bird
skin?
flapping like, I'm done.
Throwing in the
Just-
flag.
Just points a wing.
That way.
All right, so everyone gets gathered. Now
Ow.
everyone's in front of the house, and you know the house is weird and magical. But
Where do we all go?
yeah, I'm just kind of
Okay.
jumping the scene a bit, so everyone's
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
there.
We
Awesome.
gathering. Oh,
Hello.
There's a silent spell in there, so if you've got spells that need words or something, good luck getting them off.
Oh, in the entire house.
Yeah, it was only it's only in the doorway that it seems.
Oh, it's only the
Okay.
doorway?
Yeah,
Okay.
Arashi would say silent spells are usually a small area of effect. But
yeah. Otherwise, I
good.
wouldn't
Do
be
we-
able to send that.
do we
right
know who this house belongs to, or
I've got 10 gold that says it's the thief.
Oh. Pretty cool.
why
thing.
There's
would the
a
thief
chest-
have a? No,
there's a
the
go
Arashi, why would the thief have a house in town if they've only been stealing stuff for the past 3 days?
Well, that's
Maybe
the
they're a
thing,
new
they're-
thief.
Well, my informant told me that the thief that robbed from him, which coincides with the first 3 houses robbed, was staying in this town, and that she had arcane abilities.
Okay, that
Ah.
helps out. I did not know that.
Yes.
Sorry, I was going to inform you, but yeah, there's a chest in here with 4 fire golems protecting it, and there is, from what me and Norkaroth saw from entering the house, there was a dragon illusion.
Yes, they are standard fire elementals, not golems. Fire elementals, just a bit different.
Yeah, the tomato, it still hits like a truck, and we got the fuck out of there.
How many?
4.
4.
Ah. That's a lot, I think.
All right, so let's
believe-
go back in there and see if we can find our thief.
I believe the only way we could
Well,
fight
do we have
those-
proof that it's a thief? Otherwise, we're just breaking.
Well, the
somebody's
proof's
house.
probably in the chest. That's why it's heavily guarded. So we should look in the chest.
We
I
should not be
say
breaking into people's houses.
We're not. We have a warrant, probably. We're
No,
gods. We couldn't go in and
I
investigate.
have I have the same feeling. Like, are we certain this is the house of the thief you're searching for?
we'll
It
have
would
to
be
make sure
bad if
before
we
do anything.
break into this place, tear it apart, and find out it's just
We're not breaking
a
in.
normal
We have a
person.
probable cause. Ergo, we can enter the house and search it.
Hey,
That
you
sounds
do not
like
have
you're
a
breaking
probable
into
clause.
me.
That guy said it. That's a probable cause.
No, it's
The
not.
guards asked us to look into the thief. They didn't tell us to.
Well, we're gods. That means we don't have to listen to their gods.
We're not gods right now. We were.
What kind of gods? They hired us.
I want to see if there are any windows that could.
Okay, when we get back tonight, you're going over the scriptures of the laws of this town, Brent.
So,
But it is very unusual to put a silence spell on a door. How would they know if somebody like delivering something?
Maybe they don't want anybody delivering to them.
Still pretty unusual to put a door.
So,
It's very unusual to find 4 fucking fire elementals in your house. Just saying. And the inside of this house is like 4 times bigger than what it looks like on the outside.
I don't know many wizards or I don't know many arcane spell users, but from my personal experience, I think they're all slightly weird.
And we and Narkaroth investigated what was stolen. It was all magical items.
Ooh, like what?
That's all we got. It was from the neighbor that we thought was going to be hit next. But apparently, the people that have been targeted are all people that have sold magical items that are racking up the price.
Well, that's mean.
On your, I asked on your code, would you take responsibility for this if this is not the person we're looking for?
I'll take full responsibility.
Yay, we don't get punishment. All right, let's go.
Something in my gut is telling me this is the house of our thief.
I will come along and help then.
So, before that, I wanted to check around to see if there are any windows that I could possibly reach.
Out of character, I don't like the fact that Arashi knows that Sam has an honor code now, because now if it's like question on the promise of your god towards Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah, deal with it, punk.
You were the one that made. You were the one that made the point to show Arashi that you had the honor code.
That's just who he is. He operates
Be vulnerable,
through it.
Coward. Deal with
it. That's why Arashi is trusting you. So.
Yeah, but full disclosure. If this is not what we're looking for, he's going to take full responsibility and pay for the damages.
Yay! I don't have to pay any fines. I don't have to pay. I'm not an adult. I wouldn't have to anyways. Haha. Imagine having to pay taxes.
So anyway, me and Okarov are going.
Technically, you are adult.
Okay, maybe so.
Because elves are considered adults a lot young.
Not.
All right.
No, at 100.
So,
anyways,
are we going back in?
I guess so.
I was looking around to see if there are any windows that could maybe be an alternate entrance.
Punch through them.
Basically.
You see that
you said you entered, so I'm assuming if the windows went anywhere inside, you maybe seen windows on the inside.
I don't think we saw any windows.
From the outside, it does look like there are windows, but they have curtains on the inside and you can't see through them.
I'm telling you right now, Nalkoroth, I think those windows are trapped.
Probably. Fine.
Try them anyways. Try them anyways.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and try.
Okay.
I point at one of the windows.
So you're just trying to.
If it's unlocked, it will open.
Okay. The window opens.
Let's go inside.
Can you do that?
When it opens, it should create a breeze that will cause the curtains to move too. So someone should be able to get a sight.
Okay. You can see through the curtains that there's just a wall behind it.
Aw, that's lame. I go and touch the wall.
It's a wall.
It's a wall, and it's on a window that's probably higher than you can reach.
I was gonna say, is the window taller than she can reach?
Hey! How
Like
tall am I? Hold
like a
on.
window 30
I'm
feet in the air.
5'4".
Well, there'll be like a window on the
5'4".
ground floor.
Wait, your character's 5'4"?
My character's 5'4".
My character's 6'2". How? What?
That's so mean. You should become
6'4".
taller. Why are you guys so tall?
Well, actually 6'2". Sorry.
My character's 6'6".
I know.
All right.
Shut up.
All right. Enough with the railroading. I'm taking whoever's going with me in.
I'll
Yeah,
go.
Yeah, Rush.
By the way, what is our plan to defeat the fire element?
We
Kill
should
them.
try to draw them one at a time.
I've seen Arashi do that
I
10
was-
gallons of water thing at the cultist head thing, or the fucking transmutation circle.
Yes.
So I'm assuming Arashi's going to start off with that.
Either that or I was going to do the sanctuary on me. That way, if they if they fail their save, they will have to hit their companions.
Well, they're
That's
made of
mean.
fire. I don't think that would actually do very much.
I
Right. Leth,
think they would
will
do
you be?
watching. No, maybe. Yeah.
Leth, will you be joining us?
Left.
Oh damn! He
That's a
stole.
no?
He stole the motorcycle.
Yeah, we just turn around. Left is riding off a motorcycle.
Goodbye.
Yeah, boys.
Leth just stole the motorcycle.
Did we not notice the giant garage door on the side of the building?
The what? Oh.
Leth, are you muted, buddy?
I was. Yep. Sorry. What was the question?
Are you joining us?
Sure. Why not? Let's.
Yay.
Gives you
Okay,
another
so-
opportunity to outspeed the rogue.
All right.
Rashi is going to be one of the people in front.
Okay.
Who else?
So is
Who's-
everybody going
who's gonna
inside,
be-
or is somebody staying on the outside?
Someone stay outside, just in case like
Someone's got to
like, hey,
stand
you,
watch.
who has high charisma?
I
I
Not
think
me.
I've got the highest charisma.
Oh, we need you in there. I mean, unless you want to stay outside.
I was going
Why
to say
do we
that
need somebody to stay outside?
I'm
In case someone
I'm
comes
purely
up
just
and is like,
asking: is someone staying outside? That
well,
in case someone comes up and is like, hey, why is the store open?
Well,
or
what-
can I
Brom,
enter? And it's
Brom
like,
can
no.
stay outside.
Brom can stay outside. He's
okay,
not
yeah,
here.
that makes sense.
We'll
That's
tell
true.
the dwarf to stay outside. He'll be like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That yeah,
The door will just sit outside and drink.
yep.
That's
There you
basically
go.
what I had in
If-
mind.
I'm talking to Brom. If anybody decides to come in and try to enter the building that isn't a god, then let us know.
Or you
I don't-
can,
Yeah, just bolt in. Just be like, hey, someone's here. I'm trying to
Or-
imitate
or
Brom.
you can just hit him with an axe.
No, because if it's not the thief, then we hit somebody with an axe, then we're going to jail. Just let
Well, if
us
it's-
know.
If it's not a civilian or a god, then it's probably the thief. So
Or about to say, you guys got the description of the thief, didn't you?
yeah,
It's a.
So it's just like if someone meeting that description shows up, catch them. If not, question them.
Oh yeah, I just rattle off the description of the person. I'm pretty sure Brom's like, ooh, I'll keep my eyes out.
for more than one reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. All right. So I guess we all go in.
Mm, yeah, yep. One.
Wait, the fire elementals didn't go back to their guarding spots?
Oh, boy.
Okay.
No, they would actually. Now they've changed their guarding spot, and now they're just
Should we put our tokens in?
Yep.
yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Hi.
You see
Maybe.
them just lined up at the end of the hallway.
Oh, good. We can do that too. Line up, everyone.
Alright. Oh, you should be in front. I'll be behind Arashi. Barbarian should be in front.
Well,
Just as
we
you mentioned.
have we have 4 spaces for people in the front, and we have 4 people that are kind of
Just this-
tanky.
This Mexican standoff of sorts.
If I beat the rogues, there's some problems.
We rolling initiative now.
Are we?
We didn't have to roll initiative, and I was like 10 feet in front of it.
Yeah,
Well, that's
because
the thing.
now they're tripped and they're on guard. So
Do,
Oh,
do
yeah,
we want,
okay.
Oh, we
do we want to
Alright.
try to get close to them or take pop shots from a distance?
Both.
I'm not good at doing distance, so
Well, we'd only get 1 or 2 shots off, so.
oh, shit, I forgot to click my
Rip
fucking
Sam.
token.
8.
Oh, now you give me the better initiative. Fuck off.
Now it's the paladin's turn to be first.
Wait, am I?
I clicked my token.
I'm after Arashi. Arashi, you and I are buddies.
You're always after Arashi, though.
There.
I mean, like, right after.
He rolled a nat 20.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh, like,
my token's not getting added for some reason.
because the turn
Roll.
doesn't like you.
I see it on my screen.
Do you have your token?
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it on mine either.
Well, as long as the DM can see it, pretty
I
sure
mean,
that's
you're
not really
going
an
first.
issue.
That's
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
obvious.
You're right
Give me a
here.
second.
Can
So-
no one
No,
see that?
in the turn order.
His initiative tracker.
Oh no, yeah, I
So-
don't see it.
You have the. So you're saying you have your token selected and you're rolling initiative, but it's not doing it?
Yeah,
You're first.
I'm gonna try again. I just reloaded in case.
Nope.
Still not doing it.
That is odd.
Well, I haven't done it again yet because I just reloaded.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh.
Okay.
How's y'all's week been?
Tiring.
Eventful.
Exhausting.
I worked.
You imagine not having spring break. There
Game. I worked.
you go.
I died.
Okay.
Go.
I'll just adjust it.
20.
Jesus.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Why did it delete? Okay, all right.
Am I doing second? This is
No.
the greatest day of my life.
I'm sorry, Bernard. You're not.
There.
You're going before-
I adjusted so you'll
going
need
before I
to
am.
reinsert the order after you're done.
Wait, what are
Well.
you talking about? Brennelin's going second in the turn order for me.
Yeah.
Depending on what the elementals roll.
Oh, I didn't know the elemental rolled better than me. I'm going third though.
Yep.
That's even better. That's my
Okay.
lucky number.
Damn.
It's a good thing they're not all going with 16. It's good they didn't all roll that. Because otherwise.
I think that'd be funny. I think that'd be a good bit.
Keep forgetting to add nameplates to all of them when I set up the board.
But yeah.
Okay, Rashi, what are you wanting to do? You're first.
Look at my spells.
Well, actually, that's another thing. You don't actually need to have the names for it because if you mouse over them in the turn track, then the yellow square should appear over the token.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At least if you have, because the way I do it, I'm making my own short campaign. So the way I did it is I made an NPC and I got their stats sorted out, and then I chose a token for them, and then I just made duplicates of that. And each time I rolled initiative, I had a different token selected and just rolled and just rolled for each of them individually. Because the NPC sheet has initiative roller. And it,
See, what can I use for I need a token I can just drag, or just find like a
it's a
token
bit
of,
complicated.
find some like a token of like a shield or something. Because I am summoning a spiritual weapon next to
Ooh.
this one.
Wait, is your spiritual weapon a shield?
Yeah.
So is mine from a different game! That's crazy! That literally just happened
Alright.
2 days ago. What the heck?
You're wanting
That's so sick.
It's there.
Yeah,
hold on, where you want it?
Quick second, let me check the range of the spell. Because I didn't drop the spell card like I wanted.
It's insane. I literally did that 2 days ago. I was like, I want my spiritual weapon to be a shield.
60 feet in front of me.
How far away are they?
Right there.
They're far. I can't count that high.
Okay, to do.
So far away.
This is going to be a challenge. TPK.
Let's go! TPK. TPK.
Then, as my action, I can move up to 20 feet, so I would move it 5 feet more, and then hit that one.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I accidentally took my bookmark out.
Oh.
What?
Oh?
Oh, so I just lost my page.
Oh no.
Whew. What was the page on?
Okay, I got it.
Was it on the fire, guys?
Yep. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm good. I got it.
Way.
So, what's the rest of your action?
I can move it up to 20 more feet and make an attack roll with it. So the shield moves 5 feet more and hit the one in front of it.
Okay.
It was a 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
For 5 force damage, which is magical.
Out of the probably 100 hit points that they have.
And then for my action, I would just hold my attack for one to get close.
Alright. Next up is Fire 3.
It looks like it's an 8.
It'll move up right there.
Sideways 8.
And that'll be its turn, Bernalyn.
Hey, Brian, you wanna
alright.
name them?
I'm gonna name him. I'm gonna name her Heather.
Okay.
That's her mom's name. Well, I know that Sam was kind of worried about these guys, and he seemed kind of nervous. He wouldn't admit it because he's a dweeb, but he seemed kind of nervous. So I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on him.
Okay.
So you get +2 bonus to your AC.
Okay.
And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can run up. I run up to this guy, and I fight him.
Okay.
How am I gonna fight him? Fight him with my glaive, obviously, because it's super cool. I'm gonna. Do I want to do it? Yeah, I'm going to use Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Cause why not? Let's go wild. Hiya. Is that it? So that'll be a 16.
16 hits.
All right. So that. So it's 21 damage.
Yep.
All right.
And now the bad thing for attacking fire elementals. You take 1d10 fire damage.
No, I didn't know that.
But you're using a reach weapon, so.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but she moved up. She moved up within 5 feet of it, though.
I didn't. I totally. I forgot it was a reach weapon. If I would remember it, I would have done that.
And
I meant to go with this far. Yeah. I'm a dummy, but Brinlin.
yeah, you have to be within 5 feet.
Ha! No fire damage.
Okay. What shit? You said 21. Okay.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Is your weapon magical?
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's a +1 grave. So it's considered magical.
It's magical.
Mm-hmm.
Do non-magical things not affect this? Is that why?
It's resistant to non-magical
That's
attacks.
so lame.
No, it's resistant to non-magical. Your weapon is magical because it's a +1.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
your weapon is.
That's less lame.
It's a +1.
Okay. So
Well,
Sam.
Sammy, on the other hand,
Sam?
Yeah, 21 will hit.
Oh.
I just realized I was muted.
Yeah, I was like, no one's talking.
I've been talking this whole damn time and I've been muted.
Oh, no.
I
I
know that feeling.
was asking, is that 1d damage if I attack or if I end up in his square?
1d, it's
Within 5 feet.
1d10 if you attack them with a melee attack within 5 feet, or if they move into your square.
Well, then it's
Oh.
not really gonna matter then. So, yeah.
That's if I'm remembering right. I could be remembering wrong. It's been so long since I had to deal with elementals. It's been a while since I played my elemental summoning druid.
14 damage. Is it still alive?
this is a fire elemental.
Yeah, it's gotta have more than
Yes.
35.
It is still
It-
alive.
Yeah.
I was gonna say a standard fire elemental has 102 hit points.
That's a
Yeah.
lot of hit points.
That'll hit it.
This is gonna be so fun.
On the bright side, they usually don't hit so hard. It's usually just the amount of health they have and the attrition, because you take damage every time you hit them
Yeah.
in melee.
Now,
And
moving back
then,
with
and
the rest of my movement.
from you hitting it.
Oh yeah, you would take it twice because you used 2 weapons.
Oh no.
Buddy!
Because I'm also trying to see if there's like you just take the damage. There's no. Do you roll to hit to see if that hits?
No, I can post it.
So it's a creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it takes 1d10 fire damage. In addition, the elemental can enter the
they
hostile
just take
creature's space. Yeah. The first time it enters the space on a turn, the creature takes 1 until someone makes. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you take 5.
5.
Yes.
And
He's dead! No.
I think he does like 10 altogether, depending on how you want to
Mm-hmm.
divide that up.
I did it.
Yeah.
Elementals aren't fiends, are they?
No.
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 Okay.
Elemental is their type.
They're primordial. Yeah.
Okay.
Nakaroth, it is your turn.
Step to the side, just a bit of a sidestep. Zoom out.
God damn it! Only if I was one level higher, I could just make a sleet storm that would negate the fire problems.
Longbow attack on this one.
Okay.
If I had one more level, this investigation would have been a whole lot better because I would have had access to detect thoughts.
I have one more level. I don't know what I would get.
And was he expecting
Probably.
it?
That'll hit and do the damage.
Was he expecting it?
Yeah, because you're facing him.
Yeah, I guess. Before I was standing behind Arashi, but yeah, I guess it's fine. All right, that's. What can I do? Wait, let me see. No, that takes an action. That also takes an action.
Also, your scaling for the elementals is slightly off. They're a large size, so they would take up 2 square. Or yeah,
Yeah.
they would take up 4 squares. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm just gonna move back a bit, and that's it.
Damn, Leth is really enjoying his new motorcycle.
Shut up.
Yeah. They would have to be.
Which is kind of better for us because then they can really only fit 2 at a time in the hallway.
Unless they pass.
We're level 4, right? We're
Yeah.
level 4, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I actually get 20 lay on hands.
I mean, I saw one where the level 3 party members went up against a young dragon, so
We should do that.
That's one young dragon. This is 4 fire elementals.
Yeah, this
fair.
is a bit more dangerous in some aspects.
Left.
Because
You're good.
Leth said he'd be right back.
Okay.
at least with the dragon, they can miss.
Okay. We'll let him go when he comes back, and Barden. And we'll just let Leth get his action.
I'm back.
Okay, he's back.
Okay.
All right, you can go.
It's your turn, Leth.
Oh god, they've moved, and this is going to hurt a lot. Alright.
Machine
Rip.
gun. The orc brings out a machine gun, is like, ah!
The motorcycle wasn't the only thing I stole.
Nearly made me spill my drink. I almost threw up over the keyboard.
I am going to rage because it's not going to help me with damage, but
It'll help you some.
I mean damage to me.
Oh, yeah, that.
And I will hit the one in front of me with the lightning aura.
Okay.
Let's say, I don't think rage would be halved. Maybe.
DC 13. Oh yeah, he failed it. So
No,
that'll be-
rage isn't Rage isn't half because it's considered special damage.
Yeah, that's what I was
Can you
thinking.
guys hear me now? Is it my turn?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
Not yet.
So 9 total.
Yay! That I don't have a second attack yet, so that is my turn, and I take 1d10.
And it will be 7. I guess. Well, it's fire damage. It's not So it's not the slashing bludgeoning.
It's not
or-
halved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only totem barbarians
Shield of
have
Faith.
that, or
Okay.
bear totem.
Alright, that was a bonus action for my action. That has Booming Blade. Take it 10 will probably miss.
Yeah, 10 will miss.
Alright. I guess I'm taking damage, fire damage.
I don't think so because you didn't hit it. So
Yeah.
I would say no. Like you swung at it, but you didn't make contact with it, so you wouldn't take the damage.
Yeah, it says touch
What?
the elemental or hit it with a melee attack.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's.
Or if you were to enter into its space. Basically, if you wanted to stand in the middle of it. But
Because they're large.
yeah, if you didn't hit, you shouldn't take any.
Fire to.
The one time where you don't want to hit an attack.
And there. And then that's all that one's gonna do. Your shield, does it have HP?
No.
Arashi?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
They can try they can try swinging at it, but it's basically like not really there.
Oh, okay.
Here, I can pop the spell card. Just have to switch it. There's that.
I feel like the DM just got annoyed at us taking down the gnolls before so easily. So it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna throw a few fire elementals at them, see how they fare.
If you want to read the spell.
I named the one closest to us Heather, so I'm going to name the one right above it Henry, and then the one right above it Harley, and then the one in the very back Harper.
It's a spectral. It's a spectral shield, so it's kind of like a ghost. It's kind of see-through, and you can't really interact with it, but it can cause force damage.
Okay. Then I guess this one's just gonna pass through it and step up to about there. And then that'll be its turn.
Arashi, use create water. Perfect chance.
Yeah.
So yeah, now Arashi, it's your turn.
Yep. So first thing first, bonus action for the shield to move down here.
Okay.
So the shield moves there and takes its attack.
Shoot moves where? Here?
Yeah, just move straight down to the fire elemental.
Okay.
Where's the attack? Oh, because I changed it to a spell card, it got rid of the attack roll. God damn it. $16.
Yeah, 16 hits.
for 7 magical. I will move up here and do as my action.
Water.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking into something.
Hmm. How much water can you create? That's going to be the question.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and pop a level 2 slot for it then.
I mean, he created enough water to wash that fucking magic circle off.
You create 10 gallons, or is it 10 gallons multiplied by something? When you cast this, you create 10 additional gallons of water, and the size of the cube increases by
5 feet. So what's the size of the cube?
So you could do 20
Um,
gallons of 30
Yeah,
foot
so
cube.
a 35-foot cube filled with 20 gallons of water.
Okay, and how many can you hit with that? Can you hit all 4?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20,
yeah, he can hit all of them.
5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, give me a second.
Because these boys are in a
Yeah,
25
so
foot
all
cube.
of them get hit, and for every gallon of water, they will take 1 point of cold damage.
Yep,
So it's
and
12
the
each.
water will stay. The water will stay on the floor. So as long as they're standing there, they will continue to take it.
I have a question. It says that the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range. Does that put the fire out when we attack it? That's a mechanics question.
I don't think
if
so
it was
because how it
constant,
reads.
but
No.
because it's like it's coming down and
No,
then it's going to be on
I'm
the
not
floor after that.
asking. I'm not asking if it's going to negate the fire damage. It says the first time it enters a creature space, the creature takes 1d10 fire damage and catches fire until someone takes an action to douse the fire.
Yeah, that's if someone was inside its space, because you're constantly
Yeah.
on fire. But as far as like
Okay.
the getting hit, that's just a one from you getting hit.
I
That's a
I
one-time
I
event.
think the water would have to still be falling, and you would have to get out of it, and then it would douse you. But because it's a single action, the water falls within 6 seconds.
Yeah. So, they're all going to. Why is
But the water will
drawing so
stay on
slow?
the water will stay on the floor, so they will stay in contact with it for a while.
Since it
But
takes.
if when it's on the floor, they're like it's just going to be. Like,
Oh, wait a minute.
They take 1 point per gallon, but if it's on the floor, it's not a
Are they
gallon anymore.
flying?
Hey, DM, I forgot something. I
What's
took
that?
fire damage, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're immune to
Hellish
fire.
resistance.
Yeah, you're immune to fire.
No,
No.
resistance to fire.
Yeah, resistance to fire.
25. All right, let's go.
Well,
Mm,
the
so-
thing is that if it falls as rain and that lasts for 6 seconds, then wouldn't that mean that for the whole round rain would be falling?
Yeah, I guess so.
So
Honestly, looking at it, it's not really worth using that because that was a second level spell slot for 4 damage to all of them.
well, if it
No, it
if
did
it,
20 to each of them. Well, for every gallon that hits, I did 20
Oh,
damage to each of them.
okay.
For every
Yeah.
gallon that they make contact with, they take 1 point of damage.
come on, Arashi, did like 80 points of damage altogether.
Yeah.
That was worth it. You're not gonna tell me that wasn't worth it. That was worth it.
But then as
Okay,
far
yeah,
as like a continuous effect, now that the gallon's kind of just on the ground, it doesn't make up a gallon anymore because it would be spread out.
Yeah,
Quick, someone put a magical wall in front of us and behind them so we can just fill it up like a fish tank.
Yeah.
well, the thing I was considering was if it falls for if the rain is continuously falling because it takes one action, if it's continuously falling for 6 seconds, then wouldn't that mean for the whole round it's raining? So would we still take fire damage in a melee attack?
Um,
Because the rain would be kind of putting it out
Yeah, I think we still take the damage because the ability they have doesn't say if they're wet or if
Yeah, it
you know
just says you
Okay,
do it.
water.
I was just considering.
Basically, you hit fire, and that's you're hitting fire, so you get burned,
You
Yeah.
no
you
matter
you
what the water.
you could have a blazing campfire in the middle of a rainstorm, and if you put your hand in it, you're still going to get hurt because of the heat.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a water hose.
Fire. 3. Which one's 3? 1, 2,
If
3,
only,
so
if
3
only
is
we
here.
had that.
Um,
We don't have a druid. We need a druid with control water.
is 18.
It'd be
I'm
done.
about to say, give me a little bit. I will get it.
Yeah.
Hey, fire elementals, why don't you hold here while we go and level up? And then we come
Yeah.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's farm for a bit,
Let's
and then we'll come
let's-
back.
stay
We
there.
need
I'm about to say,
that, or we
you're-
need a warlock with summon greater demon.
as I said, just one more level would have been perfect because then I would have got Sleet Storm, which is basically a storm of ice
Yeah.
and water.
So, Arashi,
Fire elementals, stay here while
Yep.
we go.
the fire
level up
elemental will hit
goblins.
you twice and do a total of 15.
Oof.
Cool.
That's kind of mean.
And then it gets hit for or well, it will have to make a save, but
What's the DC on the save?
2.
do
Wrath of the Storm. Dun dun dun.
it has to make a Dex saving throw. What's the DC?
Let's hope they're not very dexterous.
I think the DC is the same as my so a DC 14.
It passed.
Okay,
Aw.
so it takes half.
So, how much?
2d8.
2.
9.
Okay. Does that count as
Lightning.
magic? Yeah.
Yep.
Boop. Okie dokie. And Pernalin.
Well, I have 2 very stupid questions, which I should know the answers to, but I don't, so I'm sorry. They're mostly about how long things take. So I haven't been using these things because I thought they took like an action, but it doesn't say, so I'm really confused.
What
My
thing?
channel divinity, how much does that take?
Single action, I think, or a bonus action.
Well, it doesn't say anywhere.
Give me a second, I can tell you.
Okay.
'Cause it should work the same as mine.
Okay. Yeah, it just says when you take this out, you gain the 2 following channel divinity options. Oh,
Yeah, Channel Divinity is a single action.
Okay, I just looked at the page again and I found it. Thank you.
And it will be under the ability. The ability will tell you what it is, because I have one that's an action, and then I have one that's a bonus action.
Okay, thank you. And lay on hands. What's that?
Lay on hands is a healing ability.
I
No,
think
I know
it's
it is.
one action. It takes one.
yeah,
It's
lay on hands is an action.
Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna fight. You guys are fine, right? Does anyone look? Well, I mean, you guys took some fire damage, but you don't look like dead, right?
I'm resistant to it, so
Yeah, everyone looks fine.
We're fine.
I'm scorched, but still okay.
Are you resistant to fire?
No,
I am. Yeah.
I'm guessing I can't attack through my
Arashi.
friend, right?
no, I'm resistant to lightning. If we were fighting lightning elementals, I would be having the blast.
Literally.
I can't attack through my friends, right? I have to move. I can't just stand here.
I think you
No,
can with a
careful,
reach
please.
weapon.
Yeah.
Can I? I'm going to. This is just for flavor. But I'm going to throw
Arashi
my
just ducks.
onto Arashi's shoulder, and I'm going to use him as leverage to jump up and hit the fire elemental on the head.
Okay.
Well, the thing with the fire elementals is they're large too, so they're probably like 9
Oh,
to maybe 10 feet tall.
I'll hit
Yeah,
him. I'll hit him somewhere. I'm just
So-
jumping and doing it.
they're like
They're-
8 to
they're-
12 feet tall or something like that.
Yeah, they're taller than Arashi, so you could just poke over Arashi head and hit it.
All right. I'll use him as leverage, jump, and then I'll hit him square in the chest.
Honestly, the fire elemental probably wouldn't even be able to see you.
True, but that wouldn't help me.
would help.
And
What if you're a rogue?
I'm not a rogue. I'm sorry.
Sneak attack.
I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I can. I don't want to use my last spell slot, so I'm going to do another great weapon master.
Well, there's really only one thing I can keep doing, so eventually there's just gonna be a
No,
lake.
look. I haven't used it.
I like how the dwarf is sitting outside, and like soon there's just gonna be a lake flowing out the door. Because I'm just gonna keep filling this hallway with water.
Did you use the Great Weapon Master?
Yes,
Okay.
but I'm using luck
Okay.
because
Okay,
I
so
know.
So
Do you
reroll.
have Fallout?
Natural 20!
All right.
Ooh.
By the way,
No.
the damage
guessing
of
that
great
plus
the
10
damage of Great West is the damage of Great Weapon Master doubled with a crit?
Yes.
It's just dice.
Yeah.
No, it
Okay,
does not.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, nope.
No.
Only
No,
dice roll.
yeah,
It's just
only the
dice.
dice.
I
So
thought so. Thought
okay.
so. So that's 28.
28.
Wait, hold on, wait. That's what is that? Oh, just okay, 1d10, that's 4. Never mind. Yep.
Can you add a smite to it?
Yes.
Oh, yes, you
I was-
can.
Yeah, she can.
Yeah, I can. I thought it was bonus action, but it's not. Well, even I have a bonus action. It wouldn't matter. I can't find things.
2d8 per level.
Thank you. Wait, per level? No, per level
Yeah,
I cast.
What level of
Sorry,
smite?
sorry.
I can only
2d8
cast that
and
at
plus
level because I'm 4. I'm just gonna roll it. So that's plus 20. So that's 4d8.
All right. That'll be enough.
Oh
to heal
yeah,
that one.
the smite gets doubled too.
Yeah, so it's 48 damage.
And it's not halved because she's
Yeah,
attacked
'cause it's
with a
magic now.
weapon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because the glaive is well, the smite's always magic, but the glaive is magic. So
Magic.
Mhm.
So roll 2 more 2d8.
Well,
he already said it was
It's already
dead.
dead.
yeah.
Oh,
It goes pop.
I killed it! Did you
Nice
see?
job.
nice.
It was
Thank
your time to
you.
shine.
All right.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I don't. Most of my spells on bonus actions. You're an action. What can I do for a bonus action? Oh, you're a bonus action. That doesn't matter. That's just extra 1d4, but that didn't matter.
I think Adrenaline can handle herself.
Just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't really do anything as a bonus action, so that's my turn.
Okay. Sam.
Measure this out. 25. Back 10. Alright, yeah, okay. Zoom, zoom. Oh, shit, not in him. I'm not a bard.
Zoom.
Swing, swing, swing. Chop, chop, chop.
My
Go
axe
ahead.
is my body. We right there in wrongs.
8. 13.
And boom. And that's my turn.
Okay. And because of your
Yep,
is it resistance or immunity?
it's resistance.
Okay.
Also,
You'll take 2.
did you use
One
your
damage.
did you use cunning action to disengage?
I don't need to.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Swashbuckler.
I use my bonus action to dash the fuck back behind the line.
Nagaro.
Nakaroth is kind of freaking out just a little bit because he's not entirely sure what to do. He has
Pop.
not fought elementals before. Okay, let's.
If anything, your friggin' ice beam probably would help.
Yeah, but it only
Because it would give disadvantage.
It only does 1d8 cold damage.
You also have your longbow.
Yeah, I'm just considering. Can do
Can't you
something.
Can't you add your sneak attack to your ice thing as a arcane trickster?
It's
No.
got to be a melee.
Okay.
Or ranged weapon.
Or ranged
There's
weapon, yeah,
no-
sorry.
There's a feat that I can take to get that, but not really.
I think it's Warcaster.
No, you can't add sneak attack to spells.
You can if you get a feat. I can't remember what the feat is. There is a feat.
I think it's one of the newer ones.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Considering. Attempt to hide behind Sam and peek out and shoot.
Hold on. How tall is Sam and how tall are you?
Same height.
Same height.
Oh, okay.
By hiding, will it give you advantage?
So, yeah.
Okay.
20.
20. Okay.
These arrows are probably burned to all hell, so I'm not getting any of these back.
Technically, you can still salvage the metal tips, maybe.
Technically,
Do you
but
have any? Is that
they'd
it?
Because once they fall, they would hit the wood or that's on the ground and be cooled.
No, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Fire 4. Steps up. Rashi's right in front of him. Rashi, you will take 10. He will hit twice, miss once, but hit for 10 on the second hit.
Cool, I take 10.
And is that shield still in effect?
It hasn't been my turn yet. Yeah. The shield says fine.
Okay.
Or wait, crap. No, well, I have to. Yeah, I think I would have to make concentration checks. Yeah, I forgot. It's a concentration spell.
You know a funny thing? A fire elemental isn't immune to being charmed.
Oh, okay. And never mind.
Use the fire elemental!
How do you think the Ganassi are born?
No, the shield's gone.
Okay.
How does that work with a fire Ganassi, though?
I can tell you, it's really hot.
If the fire elemental is female.
I'd say it's really painful, more like.
Yeah, because they only have resistance. They don't have immunity.
Yeah.
Don't kink shame.
Leth, it's your turn now.
Well,
hey, I'm not kink shaming. I had the person that screwed a vampire in a previous campaign, and his only comment was he enjoyed cold fingers.
Okay.
well, the problem with a fire elemental is you'd have one time and then you're done, because you wouldn't have anything after that.
Remember to
What a
learn
lovely little
roleplay.
conversation. Leth, it's your turn.
I'm going to attack this one.
I mean, it might work for a tiefling since it got fire resistance.
Okay.
Yeah, but you'd still get burned.
Okay.
You'd have to have immunity.
And I'm going to hit the same one with the lightning. Oh, joy. Don't even roll the dex. He's got to take the 1.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okie dokie. Barden.
There we go.
Alright, and...
Take 16 bludgeoning, and you're pushed back 5 feet.
Right. And he takes 16. Oop.
And actually, I'm gonna smite him.
Okay.
I'll do it at second level.
I
3d8.
thought Barden was a fighter.
No.
No, sorcerer,
Paladin.
paladin.
Paladin sorcerer.
Sorcerer paladin. That's
Yep.
pretty dope combination.
Okay.
Yeah.
So take 15 more.
I always forget the paladin part. I'm like, how did you just cast shield of? Oh,
Yeah. So, he's starting to shrink and like smoke's coming off of him, but he's still puffing along.
Are they still taking damage from the water?
No,
No,
it's
because it's
dispersed.
as it falls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you gotta stop smoking, buddy. It's not good for your health.
Fire 2. That one's going to step up.
How much damage did I take?
How much damage? Oh, yeah. 3. Yeah, it's just 1. So then that one's going to step up and try to
I'm sorry.
attack. You said
I
what?
didn't hear how much damage I took. 1,
Just 3.
3.
Yeah. That one's gonna let your AC's 18 or 17 right now.
Who's mine?
Leth.
It's left.
Oh.
It should be.
My
18
AC
for him.
is 18.
Okay.
He just didn't change the max when he leveled up.
Okay.
No,
Same for Sam.
yeah, it's doing something weird on my sheet. I don't know why.
Well, the token's separate, so you have to change the token.
The fire elemental will swing twice at you, miss once, and hit you for 10. And then that one, all it can do is yeah, all he's gonna do is just step up and that's it. Arashi, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's go ahead and hurt some more elementals.
I was gonna say, how many more spell slots do you have of like higher level?
50 now.
Do it
I think
again.
that's his last one.
Okay.
Yep. Another 20 gallons of water on the 3 of them.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
One of them will puff out of existence when that happens.
Yay.
Poof.
Such a good thing that you have that. Otherwise, we would be.
Toast.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I'm sure.
Alright. Do you have any other actions, bonus actions?
No.
Spiritual weapon. Your spiritual weapon.
No,
It's gone.
Oh,
It's gone because I felt the concentration.
I forgot to delete
No,
it.
spiritual weapon does not require concentration.
I thought spiritual weapon was concentration.
Nope.
It's transmutation, but
Oh.
No, it's not. Okay, yeah, then my spiritual weapon would move up behind this one.
Right.
So anywhere start smacking.
10 will miss.
And 10 will miss, so.
Fire 3. Wait, hold on. 3 is dead.
After this fight, I will have to probably go, though,
Okay.
because I have work tomorrow.
4 is dead.
Um,
Merlin, it's your turn.
which the guy in the back is less hurt, right?
No, the one up front. Well,
Oh,
yes, the one in the
really?
back is less hurt. The one in the front
Okay.
is more hurt.
So I'm going to lend you all a hand, and I'm going to cast one of my channel divinity on him. I'm going to copy and paste it in the chat real quick. It's this one. It's
There's a little speech bubble you should be able
I know,
to
but I don't want
just
to
pop
type
into
in
chat.
chat because then it reveals my subclass. So it's I mean this does already, but anyways.
You already told us what your subclass was when we made characters.
Not my subclass. I meant my I can't think of what it's called.
Sacred Oath.
Nature
Sacred
Wrath.
Oath.
You can use so basically it has to make a strength or dexterity saving throw, whatever it chooses. Otherwise, it is restrained by my vine.
Does this count as being grappled?
This is my restrained.
Restrained is grappled, yes.
Yeah.
They're immune. They're immune to grapple and restrained.
Yeah, it's immune to it.
Oh,
It doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh, well, then never mind.
It's gonna reach up and try to grab it, but because the elemental's made of fire, it's just gonna go through it.
Yeah,
elementals are
a solid part.
Elementals are immune to 90% of status elements.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, and neither the Brenlins, so that's fun.
Pretty much any physical status element they're immune to.
For some odd reason, they're not immune to being charmed, though. I don't.
Because it's not a physical, that's a mental.
Mm-hmm. And they're
because
they're normally like summoned with a purpose. So I guess if you charm them, you
change that purpose.
Convince them that like you're their master now.
Okay.
Would a charisma check?
It would have to be like a magical thing because you'd have to.
Yeah, it has to be magic
because they're summoned here by magical and bound to the caster. So
yeah.
Is there any chance my character would have known that, or was I too dumb?
Knowledge arcane.
Okay.
You think the divine would burn up?
I know, probably not. That's why I'm asking.
Nat 20.
You did know that.
And I never did it.
Clearly, she does listen to the lessons when they're involving things that she's interested in.
She's only interested in the magic.
I'll let you redo your action.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Then that was my plan. I wanted to give you guys advantage.
Honestly, it's just better for you to probably move up and stab one of them because you do a lot of damage, especially since
I rolled max dice. So, okay.
No, the biggest thing is you're the only one with a magical weapon, so everybody else is doing half damage.
Alright, fuck you guys. I'm gonna go up.
Back up 5. Back up 5.
Huh?
Back up 5 feet.
It's because half, right?
Well, because you reach.
Oh, because my reach. Yeah, that too. I thought it was because the water. Thank you. One day I'll learn how D&D works. And I attack.
That'll hit. Are you doing regular? Are you doing...
I didn't say it beforehand. I was going to, but I forgot to say it.
If you didn't say it, let's say you didn't use it.
Okay. Rip. But either way, I do 5, and I add... No, I can't. Never mind, I don't have any spell slots. That's what I do.
A long rest. How many spell slots do you have?
3.
Well, you didn't cast that spell, so you still have that slot, right?
That wasn't a spell. That was Channel Divinity. I cast Cure on the guy. I casted Shield of Faith, and I casted...
I forgot that.
I forgot about the Cure Runes.
Elementals are considered constructs, aren't they?
No. Large elemental.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say I have Shatter. Shatter does double damage to constructs.
Yeah, they're not constructs. They're living creatures of elements.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I only have 3 spells, so that was I punch him in the face.
Sam.
Oh wait, sorry. I rolled a 1 on that, so I get to re-roll that damage because my find
Yep.
With great weapon find.
Okay.
That's bad.
Whatever it is.
So an extra 8.
Sorry. That's the end of my turn.
Yep.
All right. So, Sam. Ba, 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 ba.
Like Sam would just run past all of us to go check the treasure chest.
He's going to see if there's some way to turn these fucking things off.
We're
No.
fine.
I don't
And
think
plus,
so.
Let's grab the
and
treasure
plus,
chest.
if these things have a singular goal, I'm pretty sure it's to protect whatever's in this house. So he's going to end up luring one of them off of you. He's going to take one opportunity attack, but he's going to swipe at one of them to keep them from both getting opportunity attacks.
Well, you can disengage from the other, right?
Yeah.
With the bonus action.
But I'm using my bonus action to dash.
Don't you have cunning action?
That is.
Yeah, he's
that is
using
his
that
bonus
to
action.
dash.
No.
He's using
If I use
both.
my action to dash and my bonus action to disengage, then I get here without an opportunity attack. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
That's
It's
turn.
Rogues are mobile as fuck.
Nakaroth.
Boom.
This probably isn't going to work, but just for the heck of it, I'm going to walk up to, let's say, I don't know.
Fight my guy with me.
I'm going to walk up to this here, and I'm going to
Yeah.
do this. One moment. This. On this one.
Ooh.
He's not a constructor and undead, so should work.
Okay.
As I said, they're not immune to mental effects.
If he fails, he becomes frightened of me. DC
What's the
Yeah,
DC?
Wisdom saving throw. DC.
It says there at the bottom, 13.
Yeah.
He failed.
Yay, he's frightened of me now.
He'll have to run away
Okay.
in a straight line.
I'm pulling up the conditions thing.
Yeah, but frightened. He cannot move closer to you. If he tries to attack while he can see you, he's at disadvantage,
Yeah, a frightened
and he
creature
has to move away.
He has
from you.
disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within sight. So
Yeah.
as long as he sees me, then he has disadvantage on basically all of his rolls.
And he can't move closer
He can't
to you.
move closer. So
Okay.
he's stuck there.
All right.
Which means Brenolin can hit him again, and that's pretty much my turn.
Okay. Left.
Unfortunately, though, you just gave him a reason to turn around, go after our rogue.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I'll be alright.
I'm
He
attacking that one.
dies.
Okay.
Uh, 12 when I hit, I take it.
Nope.
That is my turn.
Do you have,
1d10.
Your lightning.
Oh, right, my lightning.
Well,
Right,
I was gonna say, what is the? Don't you have the thing where? What,
The
reckless something?
Yeah, he has to declare it though.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to do it before I attack.
Okay. All right.
Lightning, and he takes the one.
Okay.
Imagine if he just popped in.
Barden.
What?
Fucking hell, roll 20. What's your problem?
It has its issues.
That'll hit.
Take
And
15, you move 5 feet back.
moves 5 feet back.
Yep.
Takes.
Because
Yeah.
really, the chance to get a nat 1 and a nat 20 should be just about the same.
How does he look?
He's a lot smaller than he used to be, and there is. He's starting to smoke a little bit,
Oh,
but
the little boy got smaller.
yeah.
But smite is probably not worth it. It's not gonna.
No, it would take more than the smite to
Yeah.
finish him.
But if you could get him lower, I can deal damage to both of them on my turn with another Create Water.
Well, I can spare another. I will.
Okay.
Ooh, pretty good.
Okay.
So 10
Yeah.
more radiant. How much damage did I take?
1 second.
My armor of a gas.
Where'd my D10 go? Oh, 10.
10?
Yeah. It's a D10. I rolled a 10.
Oh.
I actually take 3 damage.
Okay. Fire 2. What's the... Okay, he will step up and take that 4.
Yep.
8 now. And he... Yeah, he'll probably try to attack you, Barton. He'll swing twice, miss on the second, and
Well, how close did he come to the first one? Because I currently have 19 armor.
no, he like rolled 5 plus 11 on the. So he would have got a 25 on the first one, and then an 11 on the second.
All right.
So
Yeah, I don't think a shield will stop that, unfortunately.
Nope.
It
Nope.
comes short of 1.
Yeah.
and 3 plus 3 is 9 damage total.
Why not? I'm gonna use absorb element.
Okay.
I'm gonna have that 4.
Okay. And that'll end 2's turn, and then 1 will now.
Oh, I gotta roll concentration.
Takabar 2 and D from Bryn.
Yeah, because that one's running away. So Brand, you get a chance to.
Oh yeah. Forgot that it was 10 feet. I'm gonna. Hell. Nope.
Would it be with advantage because he's turned around and run away?
Nope.
No.
Okay, then no.
Shouldn't be. Do I want to use luck? It's almost the end of the day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use luck.
It's up to you because we don't
Yeah.
replenish it. We don't replenish luck at the beginning of the section. We replenish it after a long
Yeah,
rest.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's almost the end of the day in game. I'll be fine.
The 19 hits.
And hell.
12.
Yay.
Too bad you don't have Sentinel yet.
That'd be cool. I was debating that, but Grandma Master. Hit him right in the knee. That's probably the farthest I can reach.
Do you have full arm master? You don't.
Huh?
You don't have full arm master.
No, she only has
No.
Great Weapon Master.
Very well.
Oh shit! Hi, Mr. Fire Element.
Yep, he's gonna try and swing at you.
It's okay. You have.
Disadvantage. I think he will
Yeah,
still have disadvantage
he has-
because
He has.
he has fear.
And
Plus
18 AC.
Your AC is what?
16.
Okay.
18. I cast the thing on you.
Oh yeah, Shield of Faith. 18.
Okay.
I have.
He will miss both attempts,
Yeah!
but he will swing at you 2
Yeah.
times and he will miss both.
You're welcome, Sam.
Thank you, Nolkarolf.
And then Arashi.
Spiritual Weapon will go up and help our rogue.
17 hits.
For 11.
11. He's starting to smoke pretty bad.
And I will do a create wonder on the one in front of us, focusing all the gallons on him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Level 1, so only 10 gallons.
Okay.
So that's 10.
Poop. He goes poof.
Goodbye.
Go poof as Lith and Barden, or am I getting your name right? I hope I still get your name right. Yeah, Barden and Lith basically get a shower.
Help put out the fire.
And Brennan.
Sam! And I went after him. Do I have enough? Yep, I have enough. I'm going to run.
If you
Right
run
here.
straight up and get
I
across
can
from me,
play.
you've got advantage.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I need to be over there.
Yeah,
Wait, that's
where
not
you
fine.
running to?
You can
4,
only
5.
you can only get to here.
Yeah, that won't be far enough. That's okay. Well, we can survive.
Remember though, if you were within 5 feet, you'll take damage.
Oh well, then I'm gonna not do that. Is that 5 feet away? I don't think that
No,
is.
one
Is that
more.
10 feet away?
It's 10 feet.
No, I'm at
Oh
10
yeah,
feet.
yeah. So
I'll be right there. Close enough, buddy. Sorry. Deal with it. I'm gonna hit him.
a 13.
I don't hit him.
No, a 13 hits.
Do I hit him? Pog.
The fire elemental doesn't have very high AC,
10.
and a 10 is the magic number, and he goes pop.
Yeah!
Fucking hell.
I got him, please,
Oh.
Sam.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Brennan. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Good job, team.
Yeah.
Good
Okay,
job,
Rob.
everybody,
Yeah.
all around.
Yeah.
As most of the team is still probably dripping wet because
Yeah.
we have water raining on this.
All right.
It's
now
funny. It's funny how only me and Bryn didn't get hit. Alright, just a little weird.
All right,
It's
let's
just we're the
keep
best.
investigating the house. There's got to be some reason those fucking
I
fire
want to look at
hydrants.
the chest. I want to look
Yeah,
at the chest.
Guys, I will see you next week. I gotta
Okay.
drop.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Come on.
let's deal with the contents of the chest, and then I have to go too.
All right.
So we
so-
can probably call it after that.
You'll open the chest, and you will see inside the chest are a pair of bracelets and a pair of earrings.
Do I see the fucking squirrel statue?
No, you don't see the squirrel statue.
Okay. Oof.
But
Can I-
these
Can I take
are
one? Bracelet?
you get the feeling because the items Jason described was bracelets and earrings, and these are bracelets and earrings.
Oh, these are-
Nakaroth, I need you to find out if these are magical.
Wait, are there any other items like what was stolen from the other merchant?
Arcana check.
No, not in that. Yeah, 22.
I
So
won't
you'll
be able to
identify
tell.
the bracelets give +1 strength, and the earrings give +1 intelligence. And
These
they
are the items.
Can
These
I
are the
just-
items that were
I'm-
stolen from Jason.
I'm gonna ask Sam. I know Jason is your friend, and
Here's the question: do they require attunement?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Sam, I know that Jason is your friend, but can you do me a man a solid and just let me have the earrings and say that you didn't, and not say anything about
Nakaroth,
finding them?
I gave my word.
Remember,
Fine.
he
Fine.
said for exchange for the 3, he could get 1. So maybe he can ask for the earrings.
Can you
What's
ask
that?
for those?
oh, what's the third one?
I need sleep.
All right.
Yeah, same.
Bye. What's the third one?
The
It
third
was the
one
bracelet, the earrings,
And the squirrel.
Yeah,
What
and the
you
squirrel.
said.
Oh, okay.
I just want
Well,
I just
Sam,
want those
did you
earrings.
did you tell them about the squirrel?
The scroll.
The squirrel.
What's the
Squirrel.
squirrel?
No, the only people know so far is him and the other guy that was listening in.
Yeah, so in character, what's the third one?
Going. Good night, guys.
Yeah,
night.
good night.
Good night.
Tomorrow, or not
I mean-
tomorrow. Next week.
Yeah.
We can
Okay.
carry characters over like we did the other session if we want
Yeah.
to. I'm more than willing to keep going because this pertains to my character.
Hmm.
Yeah. They can watch the
The VOD.
Yeah.
VOD.
We won't do anything cool without you.
Yeah, we won't do anything cool. Cross his
Don't get me
fingers.
killed.
Too cool.
Okay. Well,
I
I do need to
stab
take like a small little break, so
Yeah.
I'll be
Okay.
like at
Take a
like
small
5
little
minutes.
break.
Yeah.
Bye, Ashi.
Yeah,
Oh,
but,
I think.
but yeah. Yeah.
No,
All
Nakaroth, I hear you, mate, but any other circumstance, I'd be all for this.
I'll
But
just-
I did give my word.
That's fine. I'll just
Wait.
I'll ask him if he can help a brother out.
Wait, so Sam, he said if you gave back 3 items, he would give you 1 of them. We got the earrings, we got the bracelet. What was the third one?
It was a squirrel statue.
That-
It belonged to
Oh.
his mother.
And
He wants it.
It didn't have any properties. It just Sam. Didn't
But you
have
said they
any-
were all magical.
didn't have any properties. It was just a normal wood statue.
Yeah, and it belonged to his mother, so he wants it back at a sentimental value.
Yeah, so
But you said he only stole magical stuff, or she.
Maybe she made an exception. Like I said, she's all over the place.
yeah.
I think the squirrel's secretly magical, and that's actually a real squirrel.
It's actually magical. But
But your character
Lied
needs
to me.
to know that wisdom
Oh.
insight to see if Nakaroth is lying.
Oh, I knew out of character. I thought you were telling me
Yeah,
in
yeah.
character.
in character,
we're lying.
Sam can't lie, so Nakaroth
Yeah.
has to take the lead on this.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you
So-
just told me in character that was magical. I'm like,
No,
what?
no.
Okay,
If you want to roll an insight
I
check,
would like to.
Nakaroth's the one lying here. I forgot, so
Yeah.
technically I have to retcon Sammy lying.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I wouldn't notice. I would try, and it's not gonna go well. Yeah, no, I believe you 100%. But I still theorize that it can secretly turn into a real squirrel.
I mean,
That's my
you
hot
were
take.
there when the DM gave the description, so
No, in character, I
but
think
in
it can
character
turn into a
you
real-
were not there, so
In character, I think it can turn into a real squirrel, and I want it as a pet.
I can just try to we can just try and enchant something later down the line to do the same.
I thought you said chant something. I'm like, what would be Neko, Nakari,
No.
Nakoi, Neko? Like, what?
Enchant.
That would be so cool. Can you do that? You're a wizard. Can you do that?
Probably. It would probably take a while since they're and maybe even
I can
longer.
pay you. I have go. I can pay you to do it.
We'd have to ask the DM about whether it's possible and whether
Squirrel.
what ingredients and whatnot I would need for it. Because I
Okay.
assume I'd need some sort of material.
Because unlike the other spellcasters, you need components.
Haha. What a nerd.
Yeah.
I just have my weapons. Those are my spellcasting equipment.
I mean, I can't cast the Find Familiar spell again until I get the ingredients for it, because I
Oh no.
only had one set of ingredients for it.
The heck? Oh hi,
Hi.
Kieran.
You know what? Screw it. Who
You're
needs
fine.
more than 4 hours of sleep for work?
You'll be fine.
You caught me out of character realizing I made a lie as Sam, so I had to retcon it.
What happened? What was the lie?
What was the lie?
Okay, so
Go ahead, Nakaroth, you explain
so
it.
basically, we were talking about the 3 items, like also the magical squirrel and the items and whatnot.
Mhm.
And Brennan asked a question about the squirrel, and so I 21 deception lied that
Deception line.
it deception lied, yes, that the squirrel was not. And then Sam ended up accidentally speaking in his character voice and saying that it wasn't magical. so he had to.
But he can't lie.
Yeah.
So we reroute time.
So
But Nakaroth did have a question for you, DM.
Mhm.
yeah, would it be possible if I had the material and the know-how to carve a wood scroll and enchant it to do the same thing?
Wait, you
'Cause
want to do what?
like if I wanted to make a similar item as the enchanted scroll that can come to life when you bop it on the nose or whatnot.
Wait, it actually does that? Shoot,
Yeah.
I thought I did something else. I'm completely misunderstood what was
No,
happening.
The squirrel just comes to life when you touch it
I
on the
thought
nose.
it's
And then it
squirrel.
goes back.
Okay,
I-
that's
yeah,
my bad.
I have the feeling that that's like probably a higher grade magical item.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would take. I feel like it would take me a long time,
Anyway,
but it
Go
can,
ahead.
I think it can be done.
There's like
That was actually what did. My bad. I was theorizing in character. I'm like, I think it does this, not knowing that was what it does.
But this
But-
is out of character, so
yeah.
It's fine. Everything's
Back in character, Sam's gonna look at Arashi. So Migot was right. These were the items stolen from my friend in the market.
you broke into a random house and it just happened to be the thief you were looking for.
fine.
Hey, look, I'm chaotic good for a reason.
Fire.
I'm gonna start.
Literally, actually.
I'm gonna start walking away and walk in the other direction, the other corridor.
Okay, where Brink can hear this,
Stop right there.
where Brink can hear this as I'm looking at you, Sam is like, maybe Bryn was right about you having some sort of link to the Lady of Luck.
I knew
How
it.
about that one, mate? Would explain why Sam has the lucky feet.
I think she just likes you. I say.
Oh,
Another
Ano-
illusion.
after the fire golems, I can't be too sure.
Yeah.
You see a blue dragon.
Is that a trap?
Shh.
No,
Shh.
Brynolin, no.
No.
Sorry.
As one, we just like clamp our mouths over.
Yeah,
our
just
hands
both
over her
hands over her mouth.
mouth, and then we're just dragging her back behind the
Cover.
cover. Yeah. Shh. Don't. No.
Sorry.
Anyway, is the dragon moving?
No.
All
Tell me
right.
another illusion. I'm gonna
Still.
walk down here and see what's here.
Okay.
Don't
What's
think
that?
there's really anything, but
No, I see something. Keep going down.
Look for traps.
yeah.
No, it's fine. He'll be fine.
Traps. What is that? Investigation?
Would
For
that be
traps?
investigation?
Or is that perception?
Don't rogues like get like trap sense or something? Or like
No, trap sense is a barbarian thing.
It's perception.
okay.
Okay.
It's either perception or
funny.
investigation.
I think for the ruling, perception if it's far away, and investigation if it's up close to like disarm it or something.
But I have these tools, so don't need to use.
Within where you're
Yeah, that
gazing,
pops me up some.
you're confident that there are no traps in your immediate vicinity that you can see.
So basically, everything in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going down. What's that thing?
I think that's just a.
Hold on one time.
I don't know what that is.
I want to know what
Suddenly, a crystal dragon comes out of the wall.
it's the thing.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh no.
What do you see right now with that?
Let's see a chest.
We see a chest on the
Area.
right.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you
Oh, the blue thing you think is a thing is the corner I think of the box I made to show where I was dropping water.
I thought it was a key. I see what
Karat.
it is. I'm gonna start following him because he walked off.
That is an obvious trap, mate.
Yeah, I know. It's probably a mimic.
Oh. Hi, what are we looking
or
at?
an illusion.
Watch your knuckle rolls back.
What would I do to?
Okay, I'm gonna watch your back while you watch his back.
Okay.
Would I need to roll to see if this is a trap or an illusion or such?
Oh, has it been a minute yet?
Yeah, it would have been a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. After a minute, my shield disappears.
Okay, yeah.
Would be.
I could walk up.
I'm
Actually,
kinda
you have more health
close.
than me.
Would
Go
it
on.
be investigation, another perception?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking right at that chest.
Okay.
20.
Ooh.
The chest itself seems normal. However, from about 10 feet in front of you, the ground seems to be of a different texture.
It's evil.
It's a pitfall.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Mage Hand to just have it knock on that.
No, because then the chest will fall.
To knock on the floor 10
The
feet.
chest.
I walk up beside him, and as I'm walking forward, I'm using the base of my spear to tap the ground in front of me.
As you do, the ground collapses and falls,
No.
and you see that there is a
Oh.
pit, and inside the pit, there are these two giant cubes.
No!
There are these
I
two-
know what those are.
They're two giant cubes that look like they're made out of jello.
That's
So
a
what?
TPK. I'm sorry.
And then the chest falls to the ground inside.
No.
Honestly,
in the pit too. It's about 10 feet distance.
honestly, gelatinous cubes, I have heard horror stories about them. I have never had the horror story about them happen to me.
I just know slimes. I don't know.
How far down are they from the top of this pit?
So the pit goes 10 feet. They are.
Because I know they can't climb.
Yeah, they're probably. I don't know. They're classed as large, so I don't know how tall that makes them. We'll say they're like 8 feet tall, I guess. So 8 feet tall, 10 feet. So there's
Give me
like
a second.
a 2 foot like gap between the floor and, or like from where the edge of the floor stops. It'll go like 2 feet down before you start touching the gelatinous cube.
Quick question: how heavy is that chest? Like, does it look like it's more than 10 pounds?
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would not be able to use Mage Hand to pick it up.
Give me a second.
Well, one of us
I
jumped
have
down
this
there.
somewhere.
No.
Push it up.
No,
Real quick.
if they can't climb, so if anything, we can just stand up here and batter them with like cantrips.
I mean, to be honest,
Ooh.
I can just shoot at it. I can just hide under the edge of on the edge of the balcony and just peek around and shoot at it continuously, and it should die.
Yeah, we could all just hit it with things until they die.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, Brain can poke it.
I'm gonna sit at the lay at the edge of the thing and start shooting down, so I can sneak attack them.
Roll one arrow to see like how much damage you do per arrow, and then we'll just multiply it by.
Is that with sneak attack as well, or?
Mhm.
Huh?
Can I hit it with the cantrip too?
Yeah, do the sneak attack.
She has reached.
Nat 1 with 3. Okay, so
She-
10.
She has reached because of the glaive. He's using arrows.
No,
I have
cantrip. I have a pretty good cantrip.
I'm pretty sure within a few
I
rounds
have
this thing is dead.
I have second flame.
So each of you attack it like between between everybody like does something, and after like 2 attacks each, the first one dies.
Then we
Is
just
that the one with
start
the chest
focusing
in
on
it?
the second one.
I'm gonna move here and just sit on the ledge with my legs
I
swinging.
was gonna
I'm just
say,
shoot at it.
are there only 2 of them, or are there more of them?
No, there's only one more.
Just-
Okay. Yeah.
Most likely we can see them because the ground dropped and fell into them.
Yeah.
I shoot tiny
So-
black dragon scales at it, but like they're magical.
I'm gonna ray of frost at the second one,
Is that cantrip?
and I did max damage.
Okay.
Yes, as I said, we just use our cantrips on them.
Yeah, basically.
If you do that like 10 more times, it'll die.
Yeah.
I hold out.
I figured.
Sam holds out his hand and nothing happens. Oh well, fuck me, I guess.
Boom, boom,
Rip.
boom, 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 boom. Oh, that one was a 20 back there.
We need to get the other rogue a wand of like some cantrip that he can just use in this situation.
I think gelatinous cubes only have an armor class of 6, so even with a nat 1,
Get me a pistol
Yeah.
of fireballs.
Yeah. It's a normal
You
class of
should have
six.
wand of fireball because you're a tiefling.
Yeah, then I look down. We don't see any more movement. I hand
I'm
a
gonna
rope
jump
to.
down.
I was about to say I
Okay.
hand a rope to Brim and go down.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to hold on to the rope as they come down.
So,
Ah,
I mean, it wasn't that far down, was it?
I know, but like I'm also 12. I'm kind of strong. I can hold it
check.
as long as you go last time. Don't.
Let me just do a quick count real quick.
And this is where the floor reseals and the party gets split.
5.
Rip. Goodbye. I'm alone.
Brennan alone gets massacred by 2 ogres that just come.
Okay.
I wouldn't get massacred. I would be the last one standing.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, you're very cocky.
So,
Yes, yes.
do you open the chest?
Check
With
it for
mage-
traps
with
first.
Mage hand
Yeah.
after he checks for traps.
It opens regularly.
No trap.
No trap.
Okay, no
Okay.
trap.
Uh,
All right.
and
Okay.
inside there is a necklace.
Oh.
Arcana check. Please. That was worse.
No.
Okay.
Let me try.
It is magic.
Wait, guys, just we're gonna be here for a while.
3.
So.
It's a necklace.
It's magic.
Holy crap.
I can cast Identify, but that would waste a spell slot.
Yeah, Ashley
So
got it.
it's a necklace that will give Constitution +2.
Ooh.
Ooh. Looks over with my 8 constant.
Yeah.
Looks over at my 0. The
Why-
fuck you mean?
Yeah.
Why
Arashi's so sad because he's not a thief or a bad alignment
because
or
he's-
even a neutral alignment, so he can't keep it.
So
Okay,
yeah, so that is
wait,
something to
wait,
think
wait.
about. Like all of these are stolen goods that people might want back.
Nope.
We don't care about them. It's
Hold
fine.
on.
Said the paladin.
It has to go back. Arashi won't let it not go back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bad knocker roll.
I'd take it out of my pocket. I'm like, fine.
Literally, Arashi would love to have that because that would give him literally a 20 for an 18 for
That's
Constitution.
Yeah.
That will give me a 10 for Constitution.
And where Brilliant wouldn't have a negative.
Why is
0.
Why is a paladin? Do you have?
Because I'm not very healthy.
Back.
I've been through some shit.
Why? Why does the rogue have 14 Constitution, but the paladin has 8?
Listen, man, it's been a rough life. It's been a rough 90 years.
She's a
0
kid.
in mine. Plus,
That's
I
who I
have
am also like 12.
+0, and I'm pretty sure Nakaroth has a negative modifier on his constitution, too.
Nope,
I don't care
have
about
a
him.
+2. I have +2.
Oh, that's
Why am I the one?
oh.
Jesus!
And I have a 17 intelligence, which is why I wanted the earrings to push me up to 18. And I have 18 dexterity and 10 in everything else.
Alright. I'm pretty sure with the proper negotiations, maybe instead of substituting a little bit of gold, we can get these items from whoever they were stolen from. Kind of like what I'm doing with Jason. I secure his 3 items, I get 1 in return.
Indeed.
But like the whole point of us stopping the thieves was to get the items back. I think they're gonna want their items back.
Well,
Yeah,
they do belong to merchants who sell
I'm
things.
not
Oh,
exactly.
I
But they are they are slightly swindling merchants. They are swindlers. So
That's true.
take it with a grain of salt. I mean, do we want?
Maybe we could get. Maybe if we return it to them, we can be their sponsors, and we can get like a permanent discount, and we can
First, we need to get through this place and gather the stuff that was stolen back. So let's worry about that.
Make sure you write down all the stuff we're getting. Probably party loot.
Someone should be in charge of putting it into party loot.
Not me.
Bryn.
I can do it.
The bracelets and the earrings have already been put into the party loot, but
So it's neck. How do you spell necklace?
Oh
my God.
Lace.
Yeah.
Okay, lace. No, sorry.
A lace you wear around your neck.
But like, the double consonant makes it seem like it's pronounced necklace, which is why I always get confused.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Are you sure she's sticking to her scriptures?
It's Bryn.
So no.
You see what looks like a black dragon.
Okay.
Throw the jerky.
Wait, did I
walk up and poke it?
And it disappears. And then
Throw the jerky. That's a quote for the party now.
Yeah. I don't.
Just walk up, poke it, put my card in pockets. Like, why would any dragon be caught dead in this stupid place?
I don't.
Look,
think
it
I
scared the
picked up
shit out of
on
me
it
the first time I saw it. All right.
Arashi, do you look at the card or do you investigate it? Or anything?
Yeah, I would look at the card as I pick it up.
Okay. It looks like it's a trading card of some sort. But you get the sense that like it's magical in something. It's a magic card.
Oh, I still have the tech magic going because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. You get the feeling that this card can cast the illusion to summon the image of the dragon 2 more times.
Really?
Yeah. I look at it, it's like I think these cards have multiple use.
Nakaroth just hand Arashi the other card.
Yeah, the fire dragon card.
Well, there should be one more. There should be the ice dragon one.
The ice dragon one is.
We didn't poke the blue.
Okay, on the way back.
That's another quote. We didn't poke the blue dragon.
Yo, this is the first time I think haven't poked the dragon, or I have poked the dragon without playing a bard.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Next room, please.
Yeah.
Okay. So just add to the party loot. We have a red dragon card and a black dragon card. Bryn.
Oh yes.
Hallway.
Again, just start walking down the hallway, tapping my spear on the ground in front of me.
Walking down the hallway,
stop.
tapping my rapier.
Oh, stop.
Arashi, you said you're doing what now?
Walking down the hallway, tapping the ground 5 feet in front of me with the bottom of the spear.
Okay, as you passed. Shit.
That means
here.
Okay.
You would have tripped a wire, and a dart would have shot out of the wall.
Shield up.
Yeah.
Well, he's doing it 5 feet in
yeah,
front of him. That means the
so-
dart would have shot across right in front of him.
yeah.
Yeah, just
so you see the dart shoot.
Just the moment I hear the twing, you feel my shield goes up to the side of my head, and I just see the dart fly past. It's like,
Yep.
whew.
It conks against the wall. And-
Grabbing the dart.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
I want to know what it does.
over.
You notice the dart
wire.
has some sort of. It's laced with some sort of goo, of some sort.
Can I investigate it?
I
Sure.
touched the goo.
Don't. It's probably
I did.
poison.
It's alright, I touched it.
11.
If it hasn't been 10 minutes yet, I would know if it's magical.
Yeah, it's not magic. It is a goo, and you think the goo is harmful in some way.
Nakaroth
Nakaroth
got a
it-
22.
Nakaroth, it's poison.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah,
Oh, should I
yeah,
not touch that?
poison.
I'm gonna go wipe it off.
I'm
myself.
not necessarily the backstabby poison type. Nakaroth, you keep it.
Okay. Poison dart. Do I know
Poison
Go wipe
dagger.
my hand off.
No, it's
Damn.
a dart.
Oh, it's dark? I thought it was a dagger that shot out.
what? No. Do I
My
know
chat won't show up, guys.
Do I
I
know
don't know what I did.
Do I know what kind
Try
it is?
reloading,
Okay.
Do I know what kind?
because I was having the same problem.
It's just regular poison.
Like, does it give the poison effect, or is it does poison damage?
Poison effect or poison damage.
It'll do poison damage, and there's only enough goo on it to where it'll only last for the one attack.
Okay, so you have a poison dart you can hit someone with.
No.
Yep.
It's a good thing.
All right,
I'm not-
everybody, let's go poke the dragon.
Doesn't make
It's a
any
good thing
sense.
I'm not the big bad evil. Because
Why is it called a poison dart when it's venom?
Yep. The same thing
Not
with the
necessarily.
bottom of my spear tapping 5 feet in front of me all the way up to the dragon. Then I poke the dragon on the nose.
Okay.
Poke.
And as you do,
This one doesn't turn. This one doesn't turn into a card.
and as you do, roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Wait, hold on.
What the fuck?
You see two earth elementals to the side of you.
Oh boy. So I went to the party.
22.
DM, I think you're gonna have to power scale this a bit. There's only 4 of us.
Yeah, a little
No,
bit.
we'll be fine. We got this. We're basically good.
Those are the same things as the fire elementals.
It'll be fine.
Well, they have different stat tables.
We
Yeah.
dealt with them well.
These ones don't hurt you when you hit them.
I think I might be able to make them explode too.
I rolled
think
so
they're-
good.
I think they're
I rolled
tougher,
so
though.
good.
That was a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead and add the blue dragon card to our.
Yeah, Bryn. Blue dragon card.
I did.
She did.
Okay. Earth.
So wait, we have red. We have red, black, and blue. Now we just need how many other colors before we can set up a rainbow?
Jesus Christ. Well, they got it in the initiative rolls. So, and I guess that makes sense because
One.
they're slow.
These
Wow.
guys look like Jays, so I will name this one Jerry and this one Jasmine.
I got an idea.
Oh,
What's that?
How tall are they?
Yes,
8.
yes, I was right.
We'll say
Back
I
up.
don't know, like 8.5
Everybody just
feet, 8.5
back
feet tall.
up.
100%.
Everybody back up. Pull them into the hallway. Get them in a group.
They can only move 30 feet, though. Unfortunately, they can burrow, so...
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, they can burrow.
Well, I
30
think they need like normal ground to burrow.
Concrete. Okay. So I'm gonna follow the Rashi's plan. 30 feet back.
Bye.
End the turn.
Okay. Roll 20 is like just lagging as I'm trying to do stuff though.
My plan was to trap him in that pitfall.
No, because they could just burrow.
Yeah.
Wait, can they burrow through concrete?
Maybe.
Oh, that's ground.
I don't know. So technically, I think you can burrow through everything but water. So, and metal.
Yeah, concrete is just like a rock, but like a really big rock.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait for these golems to assimilate into the floor.
Well, the good thing though is I'm pretty sure they will have to come up out of the floor to be able to do anything. So.
Yeah, but like they could come up under us, and that's weird. I don't want to get piggyback ride from Golem.
So,
Sam, you're first.
I backed up 30 feet. That's my turn. I'm luring them into the hallway like Arashi suggested.
All right.
I'll poke my head out and burning hands on this boy.
I'm pretty sure he's resistant to fire damage, seeing as he's a rock.
Johnson?
No, he's not.
Yep.
The Rock Johnson.
Can we name him Dwayne?
Yes.
Actually, wait. Scratch that. I'm not gonna use burning hands. I'm gonna use thunder wave instead.
Okay.
Yes, you get what I'm thinking.
Okay, so he takes double damage, I think.
Yep, they're vulnerable to thunder.
Yeah.
You're gonna cast Shatter.
And I have my channel divinity that makes it automatically do max damage.
Oh, Pog!
And then I'm gonna bonus action dash back.
They will survive it, but they will severely hurt them.
So
Thank God we have Arashi here.
So they take 18 if they don't make the save, and 9 if he does. It's
okay,
just
they did not do it. So
yay!
how much total?
18.
18.
Thunder
And then
wave.
it's the thunder counts as So then the 9 is doubled, right?
Yep.
Vulnerabilities. So so it's only 18?
Yeah.
Okay. So the 11 you're not doing that. Okay, yeah.
No, that was me going. I'm gonna wait. I remember something. Little thing in the back of my head is like, wait a minute. No. Thunder's much better.
See, I like encounters like this because every time in the back of my head, I'm thinking we might be okay because the song "The Thunder Rolls" is playing.
Okay, that's my turn.
Bernalyn.
I grab my glaive and I swing it in the air and I shoot out a skeletal dragon hand, and it just claws at the elemental to my left's throat, and I cast Chill Touch. And that's what this. And it has to. I make the attack, and then I'm going to back up afterwards.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Does a 13 hit? No.
Oh.
They're literally walking rocks.
Yeah, they
are tanky.
Where the fire elementals had low AC, these ones have high AC.
High. Very high.
Well, doesn't matter. I'm going to back up then.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, they have like 17 or something.
Arashi.
That's high.
I back up and hold a spell until they get into the hallway.
Okay.
You know, their initiative
on the line. It's so cool.
Their initiative is canonical because they're made of rock.
Yeah. So
yep.
Both move to about there.
And then when they're there, we get to have fun.
And Sam.
Holding an action to attack until Arashi goes.
Okay.
So, no, because I was holding my spell, so when they move there, I cast Shatter. I channeled Divinity so it does max damage. So both of them need to make a DC 14 Constitution save or take 24 thunder damage.
The first
think-
one passed. The second one did not.
Okay, so one takes 24. One takes 24. The other one takes 48.
Woo! Go Ashi!
This is when being a Thunder team really.
Is
Good.
fucking coming in handy? Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get a thunder spell. I don't
I need
have
to-
any. It's not going to happen.
need to
Fine.
take-
You should have Thunderous Smite,
I don't.
or is that a second level spell slot?
That's probably, yeah. I only have the first. Well, then I'll get it later. So it works out. Then
I need to take a level of Bard and carry around the fucking guitar, because every time Arashi attacks, I need to strum it and go, and the thunder rolls.
No, you need to get a little keytar and just play the bottom two notes so it sounds like thunder.
And then that ends their turn, and it's your go.
I don't need to make it sound like thunder. Thaumaturgy. I can make the thunder roll, literally.
That is true.
Yeah, so which one was the one that failed and took more?
The one on the right.
One on the right?
Okay,
Good to
so
know.
our thief might want to focus that one.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Or, sorry, swashbuckler.
Hiya! That is pitiful.
Does not hit.
Offhand.
Hey.
15.
15 does not hit.
What?
Aw. They have 17.
Oh, son
Ish,
of a bitch.
probably. I
Back
don't
it
know.
up. Back it up.
Goodbye.
Nakaroth.
Okay.
Wait,
If
what's
you
your
can cast,
offhand?
if you can cast Thunder Wave again, you can
Sam.
just start
yes.
spamming.
Yes. I can. I
Wait,
can
Sam,
do
wasn't
it.
your offhand your bonus action?
I can do
Yeah.
it one more time.
I like how he left the front door open, so maybe out front you just hear thunder claps.
No, because
There's silence on the
door
door.
Yeah, silence.
there's silence on the door.
Okay, so walk up.
Probably so the guards don't
Thunderwave.
know there are actual fucking elementals in their city.
Another thunder wave on both of them this time,
Okay.
and then after that's done, I'm gonna head right back because that's only.
They
15
both
feet.
failed.
Yay! They could take 18, both of them.
Yay.
This is
Oh,
why
Brennan,
I'm
what was-
considering just going full wizard.
How did you back away from them if you used your bonus action and you didn't get the opposite?
I didn't. use
5,
the bonus.
10,
Not you.
15.
Yeah,
then
before I know.
back.
He's a swashbuckler, so if he attacks the target, they don't get attack of opportunity on him.
Cool.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so
Even if I miss the attack, I still don't take an opportunity attack.
that's the end
That's
of my turn. I'm just standing there without any weapons in my hand.
Laughing while the pirate is fighting for his life.
Bernalin.
Just go up and stab the same one the pirate did,
The one on
since
the right.
you have a magical weapon, so you will do full damage.
That is true. Yeah, I'll do that.
I would not great weapon master these hits, because you're going to need all the fucking rolls you can do.
I'm just gonna stand right there and I'm going to pray. Wait, no, that's an actual thing I do. Normally I just say that because I don't pray, but that I could actually pray, so I'm just going to pray. Yeah, it
That
worked.
hits.
I roll max. Prayer does work. Maybe I should be religious.
You got smite.
No, she already spent all of her spell
Yeah,
slots.
I only have 3 spell slots.
14.
She goes to their candy, like a kid through candy.
I do eat my candy as a bonus action.
Oh my god.
And then I went back. I did it!
I think giving the paladin that glaive was one of the best things we could have done as a party out of character.
Mhm.
I'm so excited about it.
And Rashi.
Well, you know what this calls for? Another.
First, same as the first.
Yep. Too bad I can't make a way to make the hearse work. Where was it? Yep. Thunder Wave.
make the hearse work the same.
Yeah.
And they both
Second-
failed.
Second verse, same as the
So
first. Now put them in front of me so I can put them in a hearse.
Yeah,
So 20 damage to each.
you didn't say it in the right tone though.
You really want me to fucking do Alexander Anderson's voice?
Yeah,
Coward.
do a Scottish accent.
Second verse, same as the first. Now put them in front of me so I can put them in a hearse.
Second verse, same as the first.
Van Helsing a bridge.
Eh,
How the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that? Fuck you.
Anyway.
pal.
Going off the
funny
rails.
thing. The funny
Go,
thing is I'm
Earth-
actually
Earth-
Scottish.
Earth elementals go.
Uh,
That's a really funny thing. I'm
Excellent.
actually Scottish, so whenever anyone does like Scottish, I'm like, okay.
okay.
Boo.
The best part about this is Hirashi's gonna deal lightning rebuke for double damage.
Yep, because
Oh.
it's thunder.
Actually,
I can
he
choo-
didn't have to step up. He could do it from there.
Wait, what?
They're tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're large, so they have a 5-foot reach. The fire elementals had the same.
Doesn't that mean Brennan was in their attack radius?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
So
was-
that's an
I was
opportunity
doing
attack.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Hit me,
No,
baby,
it would
one
miss
more
there.
time.
But they did hit
Don't
Hiroshi
hit
for 17.
me.
cool.
Ooh.
I will take that, and then they get to make a dex save.
Okay, their dex is -1. Fail and
And I can choose whether it's lightning or thunder, so this time they're taking 7 thunder.
okay. What's the DC save for it?
14.
Okay, yeah, it was like
That's the same as
5 and an
mine.
11. So this one
Only
crumbles.
only the one that hit me had to save, because I can only use it against one of them.
Oh wait, it didn't do both.
No,
Okay, he's still there.
it's a reaction, so it's only a one.
It's like
Target.
Hellish Rebuke.
And then I need to lower my health. You said 17, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's a lot.
7, 8.
That's like more than 16.
They get 2
Holy
attacks.
shit.
Four. Okay.
It's so good not getting hit, you guys. So good.
It's so good not getting attacked.
Roll 20 is
No
so
one touches-
slow. Like it takes 10 seconds after I click something for it to move. Yeah, that one will also try to hit Arashi.
No!
I may have to actually use my medicine kit if this continues.
Okay.
I've still got that healing, those 2 healing potions from way back
I
when.
have lay on
8.
hands, guys. What's wrong with you? Just
Only
let me
8?
just let me cover for one.
One time for 8 damage.
Cool, and then I will hit him.
I thought you were gonna say, then I'm out. I'm like, I swear to gods.
Oh no, I'm still up.
Okay.
I'm low, but I'm still up. So let's do
Don't
this.
die.
So spear attack.
16 will miss.
Yep. Fortunately,
And
I was
Sam,
hoping it would
Oh,
hit
no.
because then I could do a raffle smite.
the one on the right is falling apart into dust.
She, you need a potion, mate? Are you good?
I'm not gonna survive another hit. Probably. I'm down to 9.
Sam's gonna walk up, use his bonus action to give Arashi shove a healing potion down his gullet.
Okay.
So
What's
I
that?
can't remember. It just says health potion. So what do I roll for that?
I think it's
2d8
Oh yeah, 2d8.
plus
2d8.
plus 2, so 8.
Cool. So I'm back up to what I lost.
Right.
All right, now I'm gonna smack this motherfucker.
Okay.
Let's go. Where is my weapon? There it is. Hiya!
That hits.
Oh my god, that nat 20 on the other side.
Yep.
I was about to say you have advantage.
Wait, how?
You're swashbuckler.
It lets him have the snack,
No,
the
that's
sneak
just a
attack,
sneak
but
attack.
it doesn't give him
A snack.
advantage.
Oh, I thought it gave you advantage if you were fighting something without an ally within 5 feet.
Well,
No,
it does
it's
have an ally
within.
within 5
It's,
feet.
no. That's regular sneak attack. What mine does is it gives me sneak attack as long as no other monster is within 5 feet of me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind then.
Hiya!
He goes poof.
Ignore the 3. 6
Plus sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
He's
5.
already dead, but
That's fine. He had 2 HP left.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
so
bastard!
so even with the 6 halved, you killed it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't use the sneak attack thing, because then you can use it on your second hand attack.
That was my second hand attack. I used
Yeah.
my bonus action to heal you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And that's turn.
Right. Nakaroth.
Yes.
I'm
Do you have
take,
another thunder wave?
no, but I'm gonna take a step forward, and then I'm going to run over in front of him and try to slip under between his legs and stealth hide under there.
Don't go under him, because I have another thunder wave and will hit you too.
What I'm going to do is I'm gonna stab him with sneak attack,
Okay.
and then I'm going to continue going, and I'm gonna pop out the other side
Okay.
and then move
Well,
over.
Unfortunately, you
Yeah,
wouldn't hit
that's
because it was a
opportunity.
16.
Yeah. You
Or
need
whatever.
17.
And that's an opportunity attack too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately. That would have been cool if it worked, but
I stab him in the junk and then
He'll-
slide forward.
He'll pop you for 12.
oh well.
Brenolin.
Ashi, how big is your range for Thunderwave?
To do
Is it 10 feet
thunder
of-
waves, like as long as you're standing next to me and you're not, I will
can't-
make it work. If you
Okay,
stand
so I
next to
can't-
me, I can make it work.
So I can't be in front of you.
If you want to be in front of me, sure, I can somehow make it work.
Okay, I'm going to jump in front of you because my range doesn't matter because he has a 10-foot melee. So I'm going to stand in front of Ashi so that he doesn't get hurt, and then I'm going to swing at this thing because it's being mean.
Honestly, you might kill it with how low it is.
21 hits.
And ha! Oh no. Roll a
But
2.
your damage isn't halved,
Yeah.
so
That is true. Cause I'm cool. I don't have much cool stuff for bonus action.
Or you're out of space.
that's because you already used
Yeah,
all your
spell
spell
slots.
slots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
So I'm just going to vibe.
Rashi.
Yep. Again. Con save.
No, why'd you move next to me?
It fucking failed.
Because it's a 15-foot cube like in front of me, so if I move here, I won't hit you.
Ah, okay.
14.
Yeah.
Move back when you're done.
Wait, yeah, double.
So
14.
it would take 14.
Yep.
It's still up.
It's still up.
What else do I have? Do I have anything else I can do? Nope, I don't have anything else I can do.
Right. Its turn.
Plus, you being in front of me wouldn't matter because it has a 10-foot reach, Bryn.
I know, but then we'll be distracted by me and not you.
Brenolin.
Oh, hey. I didn't think it would work. I'm gonna be with you, Chief.
I didn't expect
wrong
this to go
button.
according to plan.
Yeah, I really thought he would just be really mad at Arashi and my stuff would.
So he's gonna punch you 2 really hard times. You're gonna take a
That's
total
really
of 23 damage.
Holy shit!
Woo! I'm still up.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're limping.
Yeah.
Maybe so.
You know what the funny thing is? Both you, Sam, and Adrenaline have the exact same max HP and the exact same max AC.
It's because I have the higher armor.
You both have 27 and 16.
Nope. Okay, that doesn't
We
help.
are besties. You can't get a higher armor class. We're besties.
Time to start swiping at him with advantage.
So,
Yep.
so both attacks hit.
24.
Yes.
That's max damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, your
So
attacks are
14.
half because you don't have magic weapons.
I'm getting in place so that Brenolin can get advantage to use Great Weapon Master to fucking
Ooh,
end this thing.
Ooh. That's not.
20.
20 hits.
Oh, you might just kill it. That'd be pog.
Yeah, you might just
9, 14, 21.
Just die.
No, it's still alive.
Ah.
Yeah, Braylon, you had to brag about how badass we were, so now we actually are fighting tough shit.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
This is Bahamut looking down upon you and is like, I'm gonna test you.
Bahamut loves me, okay? He would never do this to me.
You
I'm
think
his
that.
buddy. I know that.
Double 15.
poof.
You'll have advantage
would never
anyway. You don't
betray
have to
me.
stealth.
It just check. It's 13.
13
No,
misses.
no, luck.
Okay.
Look.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
That's what's up.
And,
So,
and
That's what's up. Oh my god.
Nat 20 on sneak? Oh,
so
shit.
how much is that total?
12 plus 11 plus 4.
37.
27.
27,
Yeah.
but half.
27, but halved.
So,
That
Aw.
would be
This is
14.
13.
yeah.
Okay.
This is why I want to enchant my weapon. Come on.
So,
That should be our next goal for everybody. Is like basic +1 armor and weapons.
Yeah.
so it's still alive, and it's
Oh my
Brenolin.
god.
Brenolin, you've got
Okay.
advantage. Great weapon
I
master
do,
this
and I also
motherfucker.
have one more point of luck left. So, worst comes to worst, I'm going to use Great
if
Weapon
you-
Master.
If you can't finish it off, I will.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You got my back. I'm
Come on,
going to
this
Great
is
Weapon
Brenolin's
Master.
episode.
Advantage. Come on, please. Luck.
Yeah!
Nat 20.
Yeah. So,
Truly
Roll your
is
damage.
Brenolin's episode.
Plus
yeah, you're doing
another 10, so 22.
22.
22, and he goes,
Not reduced.
Oh. Oh
he goes
boy.
pop,
Yeah!
crumbles
I
into
got
dust.
him! I got him! I'm so
Unfortunately, we still have a problem, though, I think.
cool. Oh,
That.
Because there's more to this place. Remember, 3 houses got
Yeah.
didn't like 3
after-
houses get robbed?
After we check this chest out, we should take at least a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Anyway,
I'm gonna go over investigate, check for traps.
Okay.
Come on, 14.
Make sure the chest isn't drooling.
You do not
Nah,
think
what?
that it, you think if you touch it the wrong way, you might get a splinter, Sam.
no, I'm looking at it. I'm not investigating it. I'm like, that's a chest.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell everyone to get 30 feet back,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna use Mage Hand.
Okay. And you open it, and it opens.
Okay.
Anything happen?
What's inside?
It just opens.
All
I'm
right.
going to run up. What's inside?
That was almost simultaneous. That's great.
we're so in sync. Mind meld. Go team.
What is inside? It is a belt.
A belt.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I whip it.
Coral statue.
I crack it in the air.
Okay.
You know what? You know what I learned? If you
That was
fold the
supposed to be Arcana on the belt.
if you fold the belt in half and then you
I
like
was
push it
about to say,
together and then you pull it, you can make like a popcorn noise. And
I think it's a belt of strength, but
Yeah.
Can I roll
Hey.
Arcana?
Ooh, nat 20.
No, it does. It's a belt of Dex. +1.
Ooh.
Ooh, I want that.
the dwarf showed up.
Hey, Brom.
Don't
Are you-
worry.
are you-
You okay?
You're outside the wizard's house just drinking.
Yeah, we didn't really get.
Yeah.
As
So,
it's handed to us.
You missed a lot.
I don't know what happened to my sleep schedule, but I fucking passed out.
Daylight savings.
No,
do you
it
have
was
daylight
way
savings?
worse.
oh. Did
Are
it
you
involve
feeling all right?
alcohol?
By that sound, yes.
If anything, that explains why his character doesn't remember much. He's been drinking all day.
I would do it.
Dax, I guess I'm the only one that knows what that belt is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Dex +1.
So,
Mod plus one or flat plus one?
No, Cross,
I'm the one
remember how
holding
you
the belt
really
right
wanted
now.
those earrings?
Yeah, sure, you can have it.
I really want this fucking
Go for
belt.
Go for it. Take the belt.
I can't take it in good conscience with the two lawful good people in our party.
Two. Who's the second?
I'm a sleight
Is
of hand
it
it
plus
away.
one? Is it plus one mod or plus one?
I'm
flat?
aiding you.
+1 to the stat.
I'm
Oh,
aiding
fuck.
you, Knockeroth.
So not +1 to the mod.
Okay.
So
Hi.
uh,
Sorry, I'm really. Who's the other lawful member of our party?
we could say we could get Brom caught up real quick
I-
and say that.
yeah, I was
Leth
about to
takes his
say,
place.
the only thing I could think of is like maybe talking and negotiating, like instead of the handsome cash reward, getting the items as a reward.
Yeah. But before that, I sleight a hand with advantage the belt away from the party and then sneakily pass it over to Sam.
Sam's the one that handed you the belt. That's why you've got advantage.
Yeah.
So
Nat 20.
Okay, can I do a perception check with advantage because
Well, you
me and
have-
Brenda are both looking at the stuff?
Well, you'd have to get a nat 20.
Not necessarily. If his mod's higher, I doubt it is, but
I
maybe.
have a high perception mod.
Is it
Yeah,
a 6?
net 20s don't automatically
No, okay.
succeed.
Hey. Yeah.
so
Friggin'
It's a mod of 6, so you would have needed a net 20 anyway.
Yeah.
real quick though, just to get
But I would like Outlaw be saying so. Earrings, bracelets, a belt, and a necklace.
Well,
Yeah,
actually, the belt is in Knockeroth's personal inventory
Yeah.
because he sleight of handed it.
Yeah, but I just Arashi would be making a note. It's like, did we
But
get a
no,
list? Did we get a list of the things that were stolen?
No, I just found the
Actually-
house.
I just realized something. The guard never said that they wanted the stolen items retrieved. They just said they wanted the thief captured.
Ooh.
So
technically
we
the
don't-
only
Well, for
person
good my
you talked
ass.
to, technically the only person you talked to that wanted items back was Jason.
Yeah, so we
Woo.
don't actually need to give these items
That
back,
is
do we?
true. He could have already sold them.
So
Brom wakes
That's
up from his drunken slumber.
so
DM,
just,
can I ask something real quick? Are these actual items you pulled from the compendium?
like kind of
I think
like,
They're items he made based off of items on the compendium, I think.
Yeah,
Because
like
normally,
Okay.
just looking at like,
normally belts do strength or constitution. The earrings normally do wisdom.
yeah. So
I
I
was
just gave random pieces of jewelry or things you could wear, but I wanted to make sure that they don't stack, so it's not like two belts or two, like I don't know, like
Yeah, that makes
stuff
sense.
like that.
Yeah.
So
I was just wondering because
Well,
we
you-
ran into
Oh.
+2 everything until we got to the belt.
no, the only thing that's +2 is the con
The
necklace.
necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
thought
con.
the intelligence was +2 with the
No,
earrings.
No.
the intelligent was +1.
Okay.
That won't help me.
Yeah. So, real quick though, just to get Brom kind of caught up.
Oh,
So
what-
the first
Oh,
thing
shit.
they did was they took the cultist they captured from last week. They threw him in prison. They interrogated him. He went into During the interrogation, he went into a trance and let the demon lord Asmodai take over his body, and he kind of told them like what his goal is as far as the cult's trying to summon him into this plane of existence, and he's trying to sever the astral realm from this realm, like locking this realm into its own existence, where he'll cut off the god's influence on reality, to where he'll rule as the only god on this realm.
And then we
And
told
he-
him he was an ignorant child, and we left.
Yeah,
And actually, he did give us a useful bit of information that I feel should be presented. He
yeah,
told us there are 2 gods on this current plane, and one of them is weak as hell.
yes,
And one of them is probably Bahamut.
that was
Just
pretty-
out of character. Out of character.
Yeah, out of character, I let you guys know that one. In character, you guys aren't saying fuck.
Yeah,
And,
in character, we aren't saying anything.
But
As
then-
long as I'm not asked directly.
I told you if someone asks you directly,
No,
just
some
don't
people
answer.
can take silence as a yes.
Mhm.
But
He can't lie. That's the thing.
they would have to ask a very specific question to come to that being the
Yeah.
only answer.
And
Like,
then
but-
it's their insight versus my deception, and my deception is shit.
Hmm. But who's gonna like? Hey, pirate guy, is Bahamut real and is he on this plane of existence? Like
No, even better. Hey, tiefling pirate, do
Yeah.
you believe in Bahamut?
Yeah.
But the sad thing is, I don't have a problem with you saying yes because you could just say yes with that big smiling grin of yours, and they think you're lying. Just like the
Probably.
captain of guard thought you were lying about, or thought,
He thinks
you
you're a
never
Navy
even
sailor.
once thought you were a pirate.
Yeah. And then after that, Braun, because they brought in the cultists to throw him in prison, the sergeant of the guard, as the captain is not back yet, gave them an assignment to capture a local thief. And then they
Uh-huh.
found out that the thief
Owns a magical house full of
owns a
elementals.
magical house. They found her house. They're in her house now, and even though it's a regular, normal, small-sized house on the outside, it's a giant maze on the inside. And
It's a
that's
fucking
With-
TARDIS.
with gelatinous cubes, fire elementals, the large ones, earth elementals, the large ones.
Yep.
And illusions.
Oh,
And-
wonderful.
And dragon illusions.
Yep.
Fantastic.
And we
I-
have another quote for the campaign.
I poke it.
Throw the jerky.
Hit
Oh.
through
We
the
have
jerky.
two. We have two. I poke the dragon and throw the jerky.
Because
Yes,
when they
Thanks,
first
but-
saw the illusion dragon, it was down the hall in front of them. So they wanted to test if it would. So they just threw jerky at it.
I mean, whatever works.
No, my jerky.
I think that jerky is still out there. You probably picked it up when you walked in.
Brom would have picked it up if he was actually
Oh.
playing. He would have
Why
like been
not?
like,
Okay, yeah, about to say whose cat
Jerky's
just
fine, and picked it up.
whose
Oh, and,
cat
in-
just destroyed everything.
Nope.
Interesting
My
plot
turn.
point, Brum.
This thief stole from Samael's one of his best friends.
Which was very mean of him. Huh.
And he probably knows the
Honest-
thief.
Also, out of
Scale-
game, out of
Oh
game,
yeah, and I
and how
probably
pissed is the
know
friend?
the thief.
yeah, out of game, we're all thinking the thief is probably an ex or something of his.
She's probably the person he didn't remember.
Is it his mom?
What? No.
No. His mom wouldn't be stealing shit from the town. She would be on a street corner making more money than anybody else in the town.
No,
Alright.
no. Do you remember that bit
She's
where
running
I
the
saw
business.
knock her off? Do you remember that bit I did with it was just me in the house and I said I saw my life flash before
Yeah.
my eyes? Oh wait, I didn't remember her. What if it's her?
Yeah. Oh.
So we got more memorable quotes. I want as hit as my cod piece. Everyone sim for my mom. Throw the jerky and poke the dragon.
No, I poked the dragon.
End of campaign season 1. Just the compilation of all the quotes.
I would buy that if someone made a book that was just a compilation of quotes from D&D games.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty good. This is one Twitter account I follow. That's
Oh,
just that. I don't remember what it's called.
So the way we did this was we told Brum to stay outside and let us know when the person is showing up, and he gave you a description of the thief.
I like to think he just got bored and walked in.
Honestly,
right
honestly, we just put Brum outside and hand him like 3 bottles of Fireball.
Brom has his own alcohol.
So anyway,
Well, he has more now.
what just happened is we found a belt with +1 dex, and I 20'd it from the party's view.
But now we also just remembered and brought up a good point that they didn't ask for the items back. They just asked for the thief.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
What
this
just
is-
happened?
What just happened to the layers?
I
Oh.
tried to delete one of them, and
oh no.
I tried
Deleted
to delete
more.
the...
Dun dun dun.
Hold on. Maybe this will fix it.
Really quickly, while he tries to fix that,
I didn't know
Sam.
this map was an ogre. It has layers.
Ah,
Oh boy, I'm
stupid.
glad that fixed it.
Sam, you said that you couldn't just take the stuff, because there were 2 lawful good party members, and I'm really confused as to who the second one is because I don't remember there being more than one.
I thought you were lawful good.
No,
I'm
she's not.
I'm not lawful good. I'm the
My
only
bad.
special-
You're
lawful
always
good.
hanging around Arashi, and Arashi's always mentioning that he's lawful good, so I just
Because
assumed.
Arashi is my buddy, and I should be lawful good even if I'm not.
Why do you
are
think
you?
I keep telling her she needs to keep training?
Barden is lawful neutral, so he's just
That is
straight
true.
up about the law.
That's worse.
It's good
That's-
thing he's not here then. It's a good thing he's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Actually,
One of my favorite
Brom's
quotes
just
from
getting
him.
plastered outside the house right now.
One of my favorite quotes from him in this campaign. I actually don't believe you're a pirate.
Yeah.
Really now?
alright.
no, I'm not actually lawful good. I'm
Hey, you're
good.
neutral.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm lawful neutral.
Mhm.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, they're both lawful neutral.
So
Wow.
we got 3 lawbringers in here, and 3 people that don't give a fuck about the law as long as we can get results.
Aye.
Well, 2 lawbringers. I'm just kind of like, yeah, this is fun.
I'm lawful
find-
neutral. I would say I'm lawful neutral now, but I can see Arashi going neutral, hanging around after spending time around you guys.
Or perhaps chaotic good.
I didn't influence you enough.
I could see Arashi becoming chaotic good or true neutral simply
Yeah.
due to the fact that you just helped break into a house being lawful neutral.
Yeah.
Even though
I took it on the word of someone that I saw had the honor code, and
yes, but that would make you more lawful good than lawful
Yeah.
neutral. Lawful neutral would be like, this is breaking and entering. I'm not fucking going with this, no matter the motivation,
Well,
the accountability, nothing.
I think it's because he thinks you're a friend.
I'm pretty sure Arashi will have a alignment change at some point. I just will have to figure out what the alignment change will be into.
Anyway, can we
I'm never changing. I'm
finish?
always
He becomes
good.
the big bad guy.
Let's finish tearing this house apart. Now that going back into character. Oi, what the fuck?
If the DM decides that I'm like the child offspring of Tiamat, then I will probably have to switch my alignment to something evil,
Lawful.
or at least chaotic.
Or, yeah.
Anyway, back
Chaotic.
in character. Oi, what the fuck? Brum, when the hell did you get here?
Hi, Brom.
Probably
has
after
a
he ran out of
deep-
alcohol.
He's deep red on his face. He's clearly got something spilled in his beard. And he smells very, very strongly like he's been drinking his 99% alcohol with a hint of mint.
God damn it.
Does neutralizing poison affect alcohol?
It
Alcohol
should.
is a poison.
It
This
is.
is true.
Can I give you 5 lay on hand points so that you can be coherent?
That's why
Oh,
some
no,
of the
Brom's
animes
gonna
I
become-
watch. Some of the animes I watch is
Oh,
absolutely
Ritzy's worst nightmare.
hilarious. Because when the player developed poison immunity, he no longer can get drunk.
Yeah.
That's why
do
I
you
like-
accept me trying to unalcohol you, Brom?
He's too drunk to know any different.
Okay. I kind of grab his hand, I just hold on to it, and I whisper some words, and then you feel your mind clear, and you're suddenly less drunk.
You become sober in 3 seconds.
You know,
A roller coaster ride. You skip the hangover and go straight to consciousness.
What the fuck? What the
Sorry, you were just being weird, and I thought you were dying, so I helped you.
Oh! He notices
Sorry,
he's
like
got a fair bit less of his super vodka now.
Brum, god damn it. You were supposed to keep watch.
Well, we could say
What?
that Leth and Barden walked out, and they're keeping watch now.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Let's finish clearing the house.
let's take a short rest first, though.
Oh, yeah.
We are hurting.
That would be
Everyone's
nice.
beat up and Brom's just there, plastered.
Only because Sam's resistance to
So
fire, he's pretty fucking up there.
I was fine until I got hit twice.
I would be fine if he threw friggin' lightning elementals at us, or the air ones that do lightning damage, because then I would have the resistance.
Oh no, my pants are getting
I went from
again.
full HP to the lowest HP in the group in 2 hits.
She had full HP, and then they hit her for 27.
Hold on. Oh no! My anything.
Zero.
Minus
Minus
1.
1 Constitution.
No.
Oh my god, Brent.
I'm going to use 3 because I want to keep 1 just in case. So that's I'm all right. That's not bad.
Honestly, you should pop all of them because we
Yeah,
probably won't
Okay.
be taking another
Yeah,
short
look at
rest.
That's true.
I'm back up to full.
Hey!
And actually, I'm going to use my arcane recovery.
I'm almost
Brom, try and make some alcohol.
There we go.
Can I make an alcohol check to see if I can make more alcohol while they're all taking a short rest? Because I've literally got nothing to do.
Sure.
Damn it, get your ass up here
I'm
in
pretty sure.
front with me.
I'm pretty sure alcohol takes more than 10 minutes to make.
Yeah.
No, this is a prep. Like he's
Does
just
the
getting
short
it ready
rest have
to
be like an
start
hour?
fermenting.
Brom.
No, I was
Wrong.
just wondering what.
I have a question for you. Do you want candy? And I hand him a bag of candy.
He just puts in his alcohol.
No, it's meant to be eaten.
You see him.
Chew it.
Are
He
you
just
trying to
looks
turn him?
at it, and you see him. You just see him like
Cutting out.
You're cutting out.
Brom, you're cutting out.
trying to fix my mic. You hear him like put it. Is it hard candy or soft?
Hard candy.
It's hard candy.
You push. You hear him put it in his mouth. You hear him bite, and you hear something break.
Oh,
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
while we're
I'm supposed to
resting,
suck on it.
Oh, yay, I get my channel divinity back on a short rest.
while we're resting, I'm gonna have Seraphina go and
Go with me.
yeah,
Because while you guys are resting, Sam's scouting.
she's going to.
Oh.
She's going to.
Brom's
Sam,
gonna
stop.
come with you then.
Sam,
Remember,
stop.
tap the
Sam,
ground.
Stop.
Tap the
That's
tap
not
the
very
ground.
Sorry.
Tap the ground 5 feet in front of you in case.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm doing that.
Okay.
So
You
that's
are
the
doing
hall.
that?
Yes, I
Okay.
am tapping the ground 5 feet in front of me every step I take.
Okay, so right here.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm just
we're
going
back.
behind Sam.
Another dart shot out.
And I'm collecting said dart for Nakaroth.
Alright.
So
And moving up.
that's the only reason my
Holy shit.
druid ever carried the quarterstaff, because it was just tap 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 through the dungeon.
Some tapping on the
And right here. There's another dart.
Collecting dart. So I've got 2.
Brom is just weirdly looking at a man tapping on the floor 5 feet in front of him like a paranoid, and then seeing
And
darts
every
fly out
5
over your
seconds,
cave.
he's seeing a dart roll out.
Yep. And in front
Now
of you.
this is... Hold
Here's-
on. I want to make this a bit. I want to make it a bit. I know it's an illusion.
Throw the
Oh,
jacket.
shit. It's a dragon. Run, Brom. Run.
Okay, make your charisma check to not bust out laughing.
No, I'd say roll a deception check. Does Brom believe that you think it's a dragon?
Well, there's a dragon. You see a dragon there.
9.
Deception. It would be deception.
I'm
Well, it's a
technically
dragon.
not
I rage
lying.
and run forward.
Oh, you do?
I see.
It's an 11.
Yeah, dragon,
Please roll
I
your
rage and run
insight
forward.
so you don't
Okay.
rage, please. Roll insight on me,
You
please.
want me to roll inside? That's a good joke.
Oh no!
Oh my god. You know the stupid thing is though, is he's probably gonna run towards the dragon and then fall in a trap with 2 gelatinous cubes.
Okay.
Oh.
Brom has his
Alright.
rage.
So you run
Each
through
he
the
will
dragon.
move his full feet towards the dragon.
So you run through the dragon, and it goes poof. And then there is a trading card on the ground where the dragon was.
And you turn around and you see Sam busting a gut laughing.
On the ground, probably.
It's a card on the ground.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Mike. That was just too damn funny and too much of a missed opportunity.
Okay. Would our short rest be over by now, or is
Yeah.
it take long?
Yeah.
Brom
Alright.
is
Okay,
flopping
we're
in the
gonna
mouth,
start-
looking
We're gonna
around
start heading
for an
in that
enemy.
direction.
Yeah,
There
I'm
was-
going to follow.
There was no dragon, Mike. There was no
What-
dragon.
What color was the dragon?
No, that
Black,
was
I think.
You already have a black one.
This room's obviously trapped.
Which colors do you have?
We have red, blue, and black.
Wisdom perception.
So that
I thought it
one
was I thought it was green.
Yeah,
it
that
kind of
was
looked
green.
green to me.
Yeah. The green and the black, like, the tokens look the same. There wasn't a good green one. So that would be...
Yeah.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Just added.
Is anyone
Christ.
using the +2 con necklace?
It's
We
we
were-
have to decide what to do with that in a bit.
Yeah. And they require
Okay.
all the magic items we have right now require attunement.
Okay. I was curious about what was happening with them because some of them, like, it's in. someone's
Yeah,
inventory or something.
there's multiple people in our party that Constitution necklace will help.
Yeah.
Arashi
Well, I
wants it, both of the
Arnold's the main one.
barbarians want it. Bryn would need it because of her con is shit.
I'll be fine. I mean, I'm alive now, so.
My con is shit, but I need the belt for Dex to max out my Dex later.
Yeah.
The thing is,
I
was
don't
like,
need the belt.
they would work so much better for
I have
everybody
no
else.
interest in
And
that
I have
belt.
a slave, so you guys have at it.
I'm gonna try to get those earrings.
DM,
Mhm.
Nakaroth and I rolled 20 and 19 perception to see if this room was trapped.
As she just
you're
starts
confident that it's not
walking
trapped.
forward, tapping 5 feet in front of him.
All right, we're following behind him, I guess.
Yep.
I'm following next to him because I'm a better.
It worked so far.
Okay, that one's trapped. I don't see a single fucking
Brom
golem.
walks forward.
Well, Irashu make a turn. Well, we have seen
22.
We have seen fire golems and earth golems. That still leaves water and air golems.
DM, roll the 22 on that room.
On this room?
Yeah, the one with the
Everyone's
chest
paranoid.
in it.
You see there's a piece of string running through the treasure chest.
Is there anything else, like a pitfall, like the last one that was in the middle of the hallway?
No. Just a string going through the
All right.
treasure chest.
Okay.
All right. Hold on.
Someone make a mage hand, start tapping the floor as we work our way up to the chest.
No, wait. Back up. I was gonna try to disarm the trap with thieves' tools with mage hand.
Use the advanced ones. You don't know what's in there.
Yep.
I was just gonna say pull the string.
24.
Okay.
Disarm trap.
You
pull the lever, Crunk.
unhook.
I just imagine all you do to disarm it is pull a pair of scissors and cut the string.
Yeah.
So you disarm the trap, and then a dart shoots out of the wall. But as
The
you're
whole
like
point-
crouched down on the treasure chest, it just shoots out and dings against the wall.
He did that with Mage Hand. He was nowhere near it.
Okay, yeah. So
yeah.
You
but
disarm
wait,
it.
It just fires a dart.
Yeah.
Wait, that's all that string did was fire a dart. If he disarmed it, the dart wouldn't have shot.
Oh, well.
Maybe it's one of those traps that you can't trigger it without, like you can't disarm it without triggering it. It's a basic one that is.
We move up to the chest. Or
you triggered it prematurely. That's as good as a disarm as you're gonna get.
We move back from the chest so someone can open it with mage hand just in case.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
explosions.
Sam, did you give me the
explosions, mimics?
Oh yeah, I gave you 2 new darts. You got 2 more, and the third one that just flew by. So now you got a total of 4.
4 poison darts. Mage hand.
Oh, I would have actually been
good
for the poison darts. I have resistance.
Inside the treasure chest it looks like a wizard's hat, like kind of like a sorting hat from Harry Potter.
Hell? I need to wear that.
You put it on and the hat possesses you. Like, oh, it was cursed.
I am the dark one.
Put it on.
I'm gonna arc.
Okay.
Art 18.
I want to see if I can beat Nakaroth again. Nope.
It's a hat.
This whole fucking session. That's a pair of earrings. That's a necklace. That's a chest. That is a +1 dex belt. If it doesn't pertain to Sam as a character and can help him, he gives no shits.
Yeah, it'll do a wisdom +1 if you attune to it.
It's a good thing that it's not the hat. It's not the hat from Once Upon a Time. That's a good thing.
Yeah, the sad thing is, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at my character alignment. It's like I'm lawful, but we weren't like ordered to return these items. So would my character be like, we need to return them?
Arashi, technically lawful neutral. Technically, they broke the law, but we are stealing from a breaker of the law. You are justice incarnate, my friend.
I will figure this out later.
We're stealing from a thief.
When morality becomes an issue in D&D, that's fun.
As long as the entire party doesn't fucking rage quit the session.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I probably should not even be thinking about alignment.
What do I do?
upon seeing the dragon,
You see a
very,
white dragon.
very.
Dragon.
Hey, Roshi, I think that illusion is looking at you.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk forward while tapping my rapier in front of me.
Yep.
Okay,
The
then
same.
Tarak-
I walk
Alright.
up tapping and then I poke the nose.
Stop. Hang on.
Where?
Yep.
Oh,
Right here.
Hammer time.
Alright.
Back up.
Another dart.
And pitfall.
pitfall.
Yeah, it pitfalls. If I can get the right thing. And you see.
Why did you make that noise? I'm wearing headphones,
Because I
man.
was
Someone just shit themselves.
no, I was holding back a cough.
Oh my word! What is that?
Inside the pit, the dragon. So as you break the thing, the dragon card, the dragon illusion dismisses. The card falls into the ground. You see, there's a tress in the ground, and then there's 2 air elementals.
Yep.
Oh,
This is lightning damage.
They can fly.
Air elementals.
They can fly.
They can
Yep.
fly, and I think ranged attacks have no effect on them.
Oh crap!
No,
Might as
uh,
well. I'm in there.
I think range attacks can work on them.
I don't think we
Just
can
might
run
be
away
less
from them
effective.
either.
No,
Because
they're fast. They're fucking fast as
they
hell.
move.
They're
as
literal
fast-
air.
Yeah, I think they move 90 feet.
That's
I think
really fast.
range attacks just have disadvantage on them.
I mean, if I beat them out in initiative, they're not catching me. Because 90 movement is my movement.
Yeah, well, you're one guy. What about the rest of us? We can fight them. It's fine.
I'll avenge you later.
Oh,
real
that's
quick.
really that's one guy.
How many dragon cards do you have now?
4.
This will be our 5th.
Okay, so the white will be the 5th.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
They combine into one ultimate, the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
This is
No,
just
you put
Power
all-
Rangers.
You put all the cards together, and you get a giant illusion of Tiamat.
This is literally Power Rangers.
So,
Hold on.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker.
So the moment we spot them, it's just like immediate friggin' spells go hurling.
Yeah. So.
yeah,
Unfortunately, I have no
I was
more
gonna-
spell slots, so
I was
I'm
gonna
all
do that.
on trips.
Initiative.
Roll.
I'm so cool, guys.
Okay.
Brum, your rage ain't gonna help you here, buddy.
At
Actually,
least like in terms of damage, but
yes,
not in
because-
terms of
because
reducing anything.
Elementals actually do bludgeoning damage, I think. So
Really?
Oh, nice!
This is your time to
Maybe
shine, my
maybe-
friend.
Go.
boy.
Yay!
Because the fire elementals are smacking Leth around.
I'm
Jesus.
actually gonna use Lucky to see if I can get a higher initiative because the 7 is pretty bad. 14.
I think I remember though that air elementals hit really friggin' hard though.
Wait, your dex mod is 3?
Yeah.
So's
Yes.
mine. So
Then we have to
you could just
decide who goes first.
you can just take your turn at the same time, of course.
I mean, Brum, ladies first.
For Brenolin?
No, I'm talking to
I mean,
you.
yeah, I am first.
Ah!
Sam's just looking at you, going, "Well, ladies first."
Well, first we need to get the air elementals
And then
initiative
Brom's
to
just
know if
is,
they're going
like
before
staring at you
us.
like,
Roll20
why
is
aren't you
being
going
like
then?
ultra slow, and it's as if I type in something, it takes like 20 seconds for it to register it.
Oh.
It's fighting you.
You
So
you might need to refresh Roll20 then.
But you
It
need to
doesn't want
piss
you to
off
kill us.
Roll20.
That's why.
Sam and Brom, if you can't decide, you should just both roll.
I just expect the air elementals to be going before us though, because I think they have a dex of 20.
I roll a 12.
Yeah, they
Can
It'll
you-
be fine. Don't roll that one.
Beat that.
Fail, dude. I'm well okay with you going first.
Yeah, as soon as it saves and closes.
If you say ladies first, Brom will try and nut
refresh
punch
the
you.
page.
He'll make you a
Oh my
lady
God,
to go
okay.
first.
All right, I'm gonna refresh the page and see if that fixes anything.
DM, I have to ask, with all the hard elementals that you were throwing at us, is this cause for a level up, or you got something bigger down the line?
Oh, we
I think
should
you got
be leveling up after this.
We
Yeah.
should
Master.
be.
This is
Honestly, we should be leveling up.
It
twice
depends
from
on
this.
him.
This is a lot of
Yeah.
hard
On him.
elementals.
These are some boss level monsters, and we've been fucking fighting for our lives.
Yeah, but we all level 4. Like,
Brennan, these are monsters you throw at a
Honestly,
level
I would
6
say
and up
don't
party.
bother trying to argue about
I
it.
didn't know that.
Brendan,
Don't
we have been fighting multiple things with 100+ health.
Yeah, well,
All the fire elementals have more than 100. The air elementals have almost 100. Both of the earth elementals have over 125.
that just proves
And none
how
of us-
cool we are.
None of
Not
us
only
have
that-
even 50 health.
Not only that, the
The
Earth
worst-
Elementals also had an armor class of 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem though is I don't know how this fight is going to go because only one of us has a magical weapon.
Haha!
And these things have a pretty decent AC and a lot of health. And they hit
have
hard.
a lot of immunities. They are immune to thunder, if I remember correctly. So that
Yeah, they hit. Put it this way: these guys hit harder than the fire and the earth elementals.
I am the slightest bit worried because
The whole
Yeah, we're-
party's worried?
We're
no,
out of.
I don't care about you guys.
I wouldn't
I'm
be
just trying
I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for me being out of all my spell slots.
I mean, like, you guys, whatever, you'll be fine. I'm just trying to debate whether I should jump down there or not. Because if I go down there, I can't. It's 10 foot. I can't get back. Well, maybe I could. Would I be able to? Would I have to make an athletics check? Or would I just be stuck down?
We don't go down.
you would have. Well, they will just come up if we don't go down.
Yeah, but I can't hit it, and I don't want to hold my hand.
Yeah, you can.
Your weapon has 5 foot reach.
You
It has 10
have.
It's got 10 feet total.
10 foot down.
No, it's not because they're large.
I forgot about that. Can I hit them if I like whoosh? Can I go right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, wait. I changed my mind. I want you guys to have that spot. I'm going to
You
go
can
one.
just hit them in the head.
I'm going to go.
You can hit them
1,
from there.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I'm going to
That's
hit.
10 feet.
That's a wall,
No,
Brennan.
it's also down. So that'll be
Okay,
10 foot.
put it this way. Usually, if you're going to count boxes, a large creature is usually 3 boxes tall, where a medium creature is normally 2 boxes tall.
And Brennan, you're standing on a wall.
Oh no! I thought that was. This is an open passageway. I thought.
No, those are walls.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh,
Great. We can only stand on the gray squares.
Yeah.
Brendan,
I didn't know.
we have not got you boots of spider climb
You can
yet. You
attack
can't
from
go
there.
Why
up
not?
the walls.
Frankly, I deserve them. Can I attack
Wait.
from here, or do I have to move over to the other open space?
Hey, Brum, let me catch you up on another thing about this episode. Freaking Brennan's been the MVP because she's the only person with a magic weapon.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dak. Can I attack from here?
Unfortunately, I just realized. Unfortunately, the one house the friggin' thief skipped was the house that had the magic weapons. Probably.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, because it was the house of the weaponsmith.
The only person that could have
No.
magical weapons.
No, the woman told us that she didn't have, or her husband didn't deal in magic weapons, just
Yeah.
shiny ones.
But that she
Oh.
did have some occasionally.
See?
Dak,
Yeah.
can I attack from here with my 10 foot, or do I have to move over here?
It would have been awesome to find a box of magic weapons.
Yeah. Because diagonally you could.
That's what I was thinking. All right, I'll move here then.
I'm okay with you standing in front of me.
Mhm.
That's all right. I'll move out of the way afterwards. Don't worry. Just fuck you for now. And I will attack with my glaive. And I'm not going to do Great Weapon Master because that would be dumb. that hit?
No,
17 hits.
the only damage immunity they have is poison, but they're resistant to a bunch of stuff.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah! Yeah! And I mean, I got no bonus action, so I'm going to run. Goodbye.
Jeez.
Your turn.
God damn it! No, you were my shield.
Oh, I can stay if you want. I thought you wanted rid of
Yes,
it. Yeah.
please.
Ren, don't
If you
move
move-
because they would get attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah, because they have 10-foot range. Yep. All right, I stay here anyways. I'm hanging out. I'm vibing.
Air 1. It's gonna move up.
Oh boy.
And
Sorry, knock off.
That's okay.
yeah, we'll just do
I'll take the pain.
he will miss both times. So he will attack
Oh.
twice and miss both.
Ooh.
Unless at 13
Nice.
hits.
No, it doesn't. I just dodge out the way.
Yep.
Dodge out the way, boy. Dodge out the way.
See a cow come flaming towards you. What the fuck?
Necro.
I had this thought earlier that since they're made of air,
Uh-oh.
if I were to use a fire spell on them, then it might, because you know how if a tornado catches on fire, then it becomes a fire tornado and burns more hotly.
I mean, one of the scariest things you ever witness.
Yeah. So,
Fortunately, that doesn't happen.
so I was just considering whether that would do more damage if I used fire on them or not.
Technically, rules as written, no.
Yeah, I was just asking if you were gonna do it like that, but
No.
if not, then I'm just gonna do something else.
So I think I could shove them away if I had spell slots. Because I think Gus specifically says it can disperse elementals. Air elementals.
I'm gonna use cause fear on the boy in front of me.
Yeah, that would be good. They have low intelligence.
Unless they roll nat 20.
Knowing our luck today, might be very well the case.
Ooh, okay.
So
You guys are all like tired after fights, and Brom's literally done nothing.
You're gonna be tired after
Drinking,
this
getting
one.
drunk.
so DC 13.
I'm
Pass.
sorry.
Pass.
They pass.
That one does, the first one. Is it on both of them?
No.
One target, yeah. Yeah, Brom,
That
you
is
literally see Sam. His clothes
Bonus
are
action disengage.
Okay.
clothes are singed. He's got dirt all over him.
Brom.
The cat's fucking meowing at me. Brom. We'll move up to here. Can I attack from here at this fuckhead?
Yes. If you want to.
All right.
You don't have to.
I shall rage as my burneth action, and
Reckless.
then I will reckless attack this guy.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Oh,
Both of those miss.
I think you missed.
You rolled a 2.
I think I'm gonna use a lucky because I haven't used any and I keep not using them. So
Mhm.
fuck it.
Yeah, and you still got 3.
You should
13.
donate
Still a miss.
to me.
13 also does not hit.
Last lucky. Fuck it. I'm bored.
Do we know the AC yet?
A 19 will hit.
19.
It's 15.
I think it's 15.
You'll need a 15 to hit.
Yeah, they have a decent AC.
So it's
Okay.
okay. So this is pretty nice, but it's sad because it's not magical. It's 3 radiant damage, and then 19 regular slashing halved because of the resistance. So
Does it make
Then
the
how the
full
hell do
attack
you
a
have a
radiant
5?
attack?
It says 5.
pardon,
It says
but 2 of
5.
it's two of it's rage though, not divine fury.
Yeah, but rage doesn't get halved either.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pre-
okay.
I don't think rage gets half because it's a special damage type.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's
I
17?
could be wrong though.
Okay.
Either
halved.
round it down or round
8.
it up.
17 halved, rounded down is 8.
Yeah.
I believe
So
12 total.
12. Yeah.
if it's rounded down. And that's the end of my turn.
About the highest a level 1 character could do.
Alright. Sam.
Swing, swing, swing.
Chop, chop, chop.
That hits.
22. Offhand. 15.
15 hits.
6.
So,
All
21
right.
total.
And now, back up. That's turn.
That dual stability is quite nice.
Elemental 2.
This is gonna hurt.
So the air elemental is going to step up on top of you two,
Ah!
and now make a strength check with a DC 13.
Both of us?
Yes.
Who?
It's gonna suck
all
us
of
up.
us?
No, just us two.
For
Oh god.
Arashi and Brenolin.
Strength save.
Check or save?
Yep. Strength.
Check or save?
Save. Save.
Alright.
Strength save.
Nope,
Oh,
I'm dead.
God.
But bye-bye.
Wait, do you still have any of your luck points? I'll pop a luck point on you.
You pop a what?
No, you can't.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Yeah, DM
But you
already
could-
said we can't do that.
Not for each other.
Oh, okay. Shit.
It's alright.
It's on yourself or attack rolls against you.
I'm just hoping it doesn't throw you into the hole.
I'll be fine.
In a random direction.
Oh.
Roll. Well,
So-
1d4.
Roll a
Wait,
d4.
1d6, because up and down.
So it'll throw you backwards. So, like, how far?
You're going in the hole.
Probably
Goodbye.
20 feet backwards.
best option.
Oh, other way. Yay!
Yeah, so it throws you that way. But it hits
Yeah.
you do take 17 from being thrown.
Oh, okay.
And I think you're prone now.
That's gross.
Yeah,
Thrown in a random
Knocked
direction
prone.
and knocked prone.
I just get the wind knocked out
fuck.
of me.
Hey, be happy that these aren't the greater ones that literally have the ability to wrap you up and suffocate you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Idea for if we get past this encounter. You said Jason gave me a description of the woman, right?
Yeah.
Good to know.
You would
I
assume that
use
they're,
get
they're
fucked.
around the same age, so like human female, mid-20s.
Oh,
brunette, hourglass figure.
That's if, since we know they can use magic, that's if they weren't using magic to hide who they were.
1 sec, I'm gonna go let my cat outside because he's
Like you
meowing at me.
did, like you guys did when you swindled someone into buying a book.
Yeah.
That we should be getting close to the weekend where he will open it.
Look, he doesn't know the person who sold it, and he only knows that the pirate wanted it.
Okay,
You know, I
so-
swear to God, if we find that book in here,
I think when it would have worn off by now. I think.
it still had a week.
Oh.
What does?
The book that they used to cast an illusion on it and con the guy. But technically it was a magic item, and this thief that you're looking for was stealing magic items. So
They might have stolen
They might
the
have stolen the
non-magical book.
yeah.
Piece of shit.
So yeah, Rashi, it's your turn. You're
Yep,
inside
we can
the
use the
air
book
elemental,
again.
but it doesn't seem like that counts really towards anything. Like you're inside of it, but you can still attack it, and
Yep.
it doesn't do any effects on you.
So you hear Rashi say something in Draconic,
Okay.
What do you say?
and both of the air elementals start taking radiant damage.
Okay.
What do you say?
I haven't thought of it. It's just some magic word. Word of radiance. Yeah, just word of radiance. I say something and I can deal damage to up to like any creature I want within 5 feet of me.
So did Rashi take the damage from the whirlwind though?
No.
I made my strength save.
Yeah.
That is only to take half damage and not be thrown prone.
You're
At the end,
still
it says
getting
if the saving
smacked
throw
around.
is successful, the target takes half the bludgeoning damage and isn't flung away or knocked prone. That's why it's a recharge of 4 or 6, because it's like a dragon's breath. Even if you succeed the throw, you're still getting hit.
Okay, so I would have took half the damage.
Yeah, you would have taken half.
So that would be 8.
17?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't flung.
Elementals
so you're still standing. You get hit, but you
Tell us about it.
You're still standing.
We had to fight 4 fire elementals, and the only reason we didn't die is because Arashi had the create water spell, and we told him use it.
I blew all my slots on create water basically. Between create water for fire elementals and thunder wave on earth elementals, I went through all my spell slots.
I went through all of them again.
Meanwhile, Sam in the corner, the fuck's a spell slot?
And thanks to the short rest, I was able to get my channel divinity back, but I can't even use it on these guys because they're immune to. They have like resistance to lightning and thunder.
Yeah. I didn't make them. Did you have anything else on that?
No.
Okay.
It's like the only thing I could think of where I could do and hit both of them at the same time. And it's magic damage, so they took full.
Okay. Brilliant.
Honestly, it's meant for groups of undeads and fiends.
I'm debating whether to be stupid in one way or stupid in another way.
I've only got one more potion.
You
If
can
you go
walk to
down,
here, attack from 10 feet, and then walk back.
They have a 10-foot range.
Do you have a health?
No, they have a 5-foot range.
Do they have a 5-foot range?
Are we
Yeah,
are we treating these air fucking elements like we were treating the earth ones?
Nope. Air elementals have a 5-foot range.
Oh my god, that changes everything. Yeah, I walk up. Hell yeah. I really thought they had a 10-foot range too, but never mind. Fuck that.
No.
I'm going to hit him.
They have a 10-foot range. They have 5-foot reach.
DM.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was right.
So these things only have a 5-foot range. Brennan's got 10 feet range
No,
attack.
do they have 5-foot range or do they have 10-foot range?
They have 5-foot reach, so they can reach and hit someone from 5 feet away, which is 1 square.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what I'm asking, since I have the Rakish Audacity ability, and Brennan has that 10-foot glaive, can the rest of the party get behind us, and me and Brennan just go to town on him? Brennan from 10 feet, and me going in, swiping, and then dashing back.
I would still be within their range.
That wouldn't really work because they have a movement of 90.
And I also have 5-foot reach.
They can pass through, and they can pass through anything that's not a solid object.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of a way to speed up the encounter a bit.
We can't. Elementals are just brutal.
They're just mean.
That's why I made the druid based around summoning elementals, and my GM hated me.
What do I do? What do I do? Fuck it. I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
And I'm going to do Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Come on, please.
Crit.
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
Third time tonight, boys. This is how it's done. 69.
So,
Wait, a 1 or a 2? Wait,
well,
is it 1 or 2 or is it just 1?
it's
a 2.
Hold on.
Because the dice damage is
The
double.
glaive damage is a 2.
No, sorry. I'm for my Shoot, I can.
Roll the
I
two.
roll 1 or 2. I get to re-roll that. First
Yeah,
one.
Yep. So you can re-roll the 2.
Yeah, I'm just going to. Okay, so that's.
It was
I-
the 2
A 2.
again.
Should I roll again or should I take the 10?
No, you have to.
You
take
have
it.
to keep it on the second.
You
time.
have to take whatever you roll.
Oh!
So
Okay.
technically,
I didn't know that.
you do one more point of damage. No, because we were
No,
only
it's the same.
we were only re-rolling the 2.
Right.
So yeah, same
But still,
damage.
that's
26.
That's plus
It's
the 10, so that's 25.
26. 26.
26. I can't
Yep.
read.
26.
26.
26 to something that has 90 HP. Oof.
No
It's still pretty good.
way.
Yeah.
Down.
It's better
It's a
than
damn
us
good
doing
chunk.
fucking
Yeah.
less than 10.
I'm guessing you don't have any spell slots left.
No. Five fire
Guessing Brennan
elementals.
doesn't have any spell slots.
No, five fire elementals and 2 earth elementals. All the spellcasters are out of spell slots.
There were 4 fire elements.
We have 4 fire elementals.
There's no way to protect me.
Air-
I
air-
don't
air-
know.
Partridge in a pear tree.
I want to cower behind my shield as my bonus action. Like, please don't touch me.
Is he attacking me?
Recharge. Okay. This one, the one that's inside you, Arashi. Well,
That was weird.
Wait, no, air number 1, isn't he the one attacking me?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that
oh,
one just
Super
went.
number.
Okay, Braum. Well,
Yeah.
he swings twice and misses, unless.
Well, he gets advantage if he's attacking me.
Oh, okay. Well,
He reckless.
He missed the first
Reckless.
one. And then he will hit on the second one, assuming I'm a 19 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He has to
Oh,
ask
wait,
if there
Yeah,
are
'cause,
people
like,
in this party that have 20 AC.
Yeah.
Arashi.
Yeah.
How do you have 20 AC now?
13.
13 damage?
Yeah.
I had
Well-
18. I can have 20 if I pop Shield of Faith.
Okay. So that is that.
Believe me, I want to
So
get my
it-
fucking.
It
I want to
counts
get
as
my
bludgeoning,
plate mail.
So it would be halved, I believe.
6.
It's like as soon as I can afford it, I'm getting fucking plate mail.
Rashi, shh. Trying to hear what the damage is.
It was 13.
So it's 13 base, but halved because of rage. So 6.
Oh, I just remember that meme. Dum, dum. Now that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Nakarov.
Okay, so 6.
I wonder if I can actually do this.
You can try.
All right, Matt Mercer, calm down.
You can certainly try.
Certainly try.
Yeah. All right. I'm wondering. The mechanics allow me to do so. They allow me to hide, but it doesn't really work out.
Hide inside the air elemental.
Anyway,
They'll never find me in here.
in that case, I'm gonna charge forward and jump up to stab this guy in the eye with green flame blade.
In the eyes when he doesn't have eyes.
So he takes 10 piercing and the other takes 4 fire. This
Okay.
one.
And because it's a spell, I'm pretty sure that counts as magical.
Yeah. Wait, I should have been using this from the stinking start.
Because, yeah,
Yes.
that's
Come
a
on,
cantrip,
man.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
this is a cantrip where I make a melee attack and then 4 fire damage goes to another target within 5 feet of the.
Yeah,
And guess
you
what?
enchant your weapon, so
Guess what, Knockeroff? Because that's an enchanted weapon attack, you can add sneak to that.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Do I get
Well,
to add it now?
wait.
Did
No,
he have
because he
an
doesn't have it.
advantage on the roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
will he have
Oh, no,
advantage
what-
since technically
Wait,
I'm on
What is
the
that?
No, I do have it because
This is within 5 feet.
Arashi's within 5 feet of
I'm
me.
That's
inside
true,
of
yeah.
it.
Yeah, he's inside of it.
So
Don't stab
11
Arashi. Don't stab Arashi.
Alright.
So
Oh no.
21 on this air elemental and then 4 on this boy.
Alright. Cool. And now it's Brom's turn.
I'm gonna help pile up on this one.
Alright.
I'll reckless attack it because I don't know if I get advantage because flanking doesn't really work when he's inside of it.
If I'm attacking with a spell that requires a dex save from inside of it, does it have disadvantage to dodge?
Honestly,
I
it
think
should.
so.
I'm Sided Scholar. I'm gonna pop off a fireball. DM disadvantage.
Well, I crit, so
Holy hell!
Fuck.
Oh, go off.
I think
That's-
Roll20 doesn't want our characters to die today.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you can smite since you're critting.
I can't smite. I'm a barbarian.
12, 19,
I thought you were
so
a
that's-
zealot.
30.
Zealots don't
Yeah,
have
so just get
access to
automatic hits.
Yeah.
It's not
Honestly-
a smite type situation.
honestly,
it's
if
just
you
the
ex-
first attack.
If
Damn
you
it.
So
insult them
12
well enough.
plus
And does it count as
20
radiant?
22 halved 11.
It
The
is radiant.
Yeah.
top part, yes. Bottom part, no. So that 22, the bottom 22 is halved to 11 plus so 23 total.
Oh, 23?
23 because it's
Ooh.
22 halved to the
Oh,
slashing and then
good
12
shit,
damage
Brom.
from the rage radiant.
He had 18
So,
HP
23.
left.
Honestly, when I get my
Yes!
turn, I'm gonna let everyone, if they do a good enough insult against a creature that can understand them, they take 1d4 psychic. Just from
That's
the
vicious
burn.
mockery.
Just from the burn.
I was about to
Yeah.
say,
Do
Vicious
more.
mockery with Blair.
when our GM goes on his job trip and we start running like one shots in the group, we need to do
Fuck that.
a one shot where we're all bards. All the
Yeah,
players are
yeah.
bards.
It's just we walk into a town.
I
and
can't win.
Oh boy.
I can't win. I'm too
Oh,
awe-stricken
not
by
the
that.
beat.
I'm too awe-stricken by what Brom just did, so I'm backing the fuck that up.
Yep. Arashi.
I'm surprised with the damage. That was damn near max.
I hop over the,
The regular
short.
attack.
I hop over the short dwarf and do.
Yep. Pretty easy.
Yeah, I have the feeling that they would make my dex. They would make the dex save if I try hitting them with Sacred Frame. So, the only other cantrip I have.
I only got 7 extra damage from that crit.
So it's just 2 damage?
Yep, unless they save.
No, they
You
fail.
suck.
Well, it's meant for
Fucking
fucking undead.
Well, I mean,
I
think
know,
you could
but it's like,
do more with a regular
what happens
attack.
when you need to attack other things?
Technically, not much more. My spear is only a D6, so technically, if I roll max, I would do 1 point more.
Okay.
Plus
No,
their
because you have
strength,
modifier to it.
My cutlasses are D6s. What you mean?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
add your strength.
They're actually
to it,
just
so
like
you would do. You
spells.
would do more. Even if you
Yeah,
rolled
I
a
guess.
1, you'd do more.
Yeah, I guess my spear would be better. Also, I just like the fact that I don't have to make an attack roll because I have the feeling I would just be missing, like a rogue.
Yeah, the attack roll's the main thing of instead of it being a save, it's them trying to
Honestly,
succeed.
this is
Anyway,
like fighting an elemental
Brim.
rogue.
Okay.
Adrenaline.
Come behind me and the dwarf and stab over us.
Stab
Well,
this
no,
boy with the
I need to be
spear.
right in front of it.
No, you have 10 feet.
Yeah, you can get an extra
Yeah.
bonus of it.
It
Never mind
floated
then.
up. Yeah, it
Oh,
floated
I didn't
up.
know.
So
You can attack over my head.
Can I?
Gives him a close
Can I
shave on that.
Watch the beard.
Gives
Can
him
I-
a
Watch
blood
the
cut.
beard.
Can I try and jump onto Brom's shoulders and then hit him from there?
Well,
you could
technically-
just
No!
stand next to him in that spot next
No,
to him.
it's fine.
No, but can I jump onto his shoulders and then
Yeah.
try and hit him from there?
Well, she's an elf,
you'll
so
have to
she's
do,
really light.
like
There would
a
be some weird fucking totem
athletics
pole.
check.
unfortunately,
Athletics
he's,
check. Okay.
unfortunately, he's not one size category bigger than you, so you can't
That'll
ride the
pass.
dwarf.
I was gonna
I
say
can't
at
ride
a
the dwarf?
10.
Don't say that.
Okay.
Okay.
Never mind then.
No, it'll pass.
There are
I just
reasons.
I was gonna say the
There are reasons.
difficulty to
Lots
do it
of
would be a
ladies have
10,
tried to write.
so you pass.
I did? I did it! I'm on your shoulders. I'm just standing on your shoulders like, hello!
Oh,
and
God.
I
The,
Standing on your shoulders.
Watch the bed.
the dwarf is too small to ride.
Yeah, but I'm just standing. I'll get off afterwards, but I'm just standing on our shoulders. And I'm going to swing at
I'm
him.
not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah. Shut up.
The dwarf just realized he became 2 inches shorter.
No, I missed. That makes sense.
Hmm.
Alright.
Alright, well, it was fun.
So
We are all grouped up.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
this one.
You can only
is
get
gonna
the
try
first
and do
2 of us.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
I plant my feet and grit my teeth.
strength saving throw. Arashi pass. Brahm
22,
pass.
baby.
So
Rage.
half of. You each take 6.
Okay.
I take 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, a nice blow dry from my here.
Bludgeoning damage. Yeah. And
Yeah,
Necro.
it's. I'll just wait till you get psychic damage in int rolls, then I'm fucked.
You'll have to jump down 10 feet.
No, honestly, when you start taking elemental damage, you will still also be fucked.
So
It's just these are one of the very few elementals that doesn't have
that's
lightning
7
or an
plus
element behind
9,
it.
unless I can target.
That's
the
because
fire
it's not the
elemental with
greater
the
one.
fire.
Yeah.
Unless I can target
Wait.
the air elemental with the fire, then he takes 7 plus 9.
No, it's not. It has to be an
No,
adjacent unit.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
has to be adjacent
If you
one.
get next level, then you can add a 1d4 fire or whatever, 1d8 fire, I think.
Look, at this point, we're just happy that you're dealing magical damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brahm.
I'm happy.
There's.
That's
Uh,
honestly,
I
that's
will
honestly
reckless
what
attack
our
from inside
next,
of it.
Yep.
the entire party should have a discussion
Huzzah!
about getting
That
magical weapons after this.
27, but that's halved by some. Damn, that's max damage. Okay, so that's 18 damage.
Jesus Christ, we relieved a Brahm of guard duty. He came in swinging.
God damn it! I just realized
Literally.
we could have had the swashbuckler actually helping out doing magic damage if we would have picked up that +1 dagger that his buddy had.
Mm-hmm. Sam.
Oh,
The +1 dagger. Who was that?
Jason had it. He was trying to sell it.
Oh, yeah.
It was one of the things he had.
15, 20, 25, 30.
hindsight is 10. Other number.
So with that, you'll have to jump down 10 feet as well.
Oh, can I make an acrobatics check?
Yeah.
Can you do a flip and not land on your ass?
Flip over, stab,
11.
flip over,
yeah.
stab him in the back 2 times,
Higher
and
than 10. So
It's
yeah.
higher than a 10?
Yeah.
All right. So
I just imagine you flipping over, stabbing your swords into him like the sail of a ship, and sliding down.
if I would have nat 20'd, I'm pretty sure the DM would have allowed it.
Dun dun
Okay.
dun 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 dun.
So now I think Arashi and Brahm have advantage to hit this freaking thing.
Woo!
Well, you're flanking with Brennan.
23.
So
8.
I got really lucky with those last damage rolls on my last 2 hits.
7.
15.
So that's
7.
15 half down to 7.
Mm-hmm.
24.
That hits.
I was gonna say that was a nat and a crit at the same time.
Yeah.
3.
So,
So,
it makes this
3.
weird blue color. Like, you did good. You
So
did
10
bad.
damage
There you go.
total.
Mm. Okay. He's
Nicely done.
swirling very, very, very slow, but he's still swirling as a gust of air.
Oh, I did not get down here so that I could hurt the damn thing. I got down here so that Arashi and Brom could have advantage to hit this thing.
Yeah, Arashi, you have advantage.
Yeah, screw it. I dropped my spear, pulled the battle axe off of my waist, and swing.
Okay. 24 hits. And that kills it.
Nice.
5 damage.
Just see Arashi throw the fucking spear down, grab an axe, and just deck it right in the face.
Yep.
I'm wondering, the rules don't state it anywhere, but can I use the healer's kit to try and heal?
You have to be proficient with it.
It's alright. Does anybody need healing?
You do.
You do.
No.
Yeah, well, anyone else first?
You do.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
the
asking
lowest.
To drop down into the pit.
if anybody else first.
Grabbing the dragon.
Arashi, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine compared to you.
I
Yeah,
poked
but
the dragon.
you're like kind of
Okay.
like half out.
I'm
You
good.
poke the dragon.
You're like 90% out.
Yeah, well, I'm asking the other people first.
Bryn, if you want to spend your points, spend 75% of them on you and then 25 on me if that will make you happy.
4 hit dice and
Okay.
second wind. I'm good.
Yeah.
So
I took a total of 9 damage.
Honestly, give me 3 and then you take the rest.
I'll give you 5.
I only need 3 because it will put me back up at 30.
Then I will give you 3.
What's in the chest, Dungeon Master?
it is a ring of charisma +1.
I want that.
Ooh.
Actually, the pirate should have that.
Plus 20?
+1.
+1.
Plus 1.
I thought you said plus 20. It's like,
Yeah, I thought.
How many items?
What?
How many items are you allowed to have attuned to you?
3.
3.
3?
Unless you're a artificer, which they
Oh yeah,
can
then
get
they
up to
get
6.
6.
I added.
What was it again? What was like the actual object?
Ring
Plus
of
1
charisma.
charisma, a ring.
+1.
I put
Plus
it in
one,
the
plus
party
1
loot.
charisma ring.
Alright.
Pretty ring that make people like you better.
So we've got 1, 2, 3,
Won't help for Brom.
4, 5. We got 6 items. How many people are in our party? 1, 2, 3, 4,
7
Seven.
5,
total.
6. That's perfect. Well, I already have something. So you guys just split it amongst yourselves.
Well, I was about to say we still have water elementals to find.
Yay!
Knowing
we fought
this,
fire, we fought earth, we fought air. Where's the water?
That
we
is
fought.
terrible.
If we fucking at this point, I'm expecting the water elementals, and I swear to God, if the thief ain't at the end of this dungeon delve, oh, I'm gonna be pissed.
All right.
I just don't know if he'll be able to fight the thief after having to deal with all the other shit.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Me, Nakaroth, and Brom will handle it.
I have 1 rage left.
I can help.
You made me
So
rage
what?
against the dragon.
I'm fucking sorry.
I was just about to say if the thief sneak attacks some of us, we'll die instantly. Especially considering that this is a thief, high enough level to command elementals.
Yeah.
There's
Let's
a difference
just
between
keep moving.
commanding and sitting as a trap.
Tapping the ground
All right.
Brom will walk forward,
Same.
tapping the ground as the 2 paranoid
into
people
the
are.
abyss.
Yep.
I
Into
do
the
not
darkness
fear
we
death.
go.
Oh, Brom, I do not fear death. As
I do.
I fear
All right, yeah, Edgelord, calm down.
soberness.
let's
I
go.
fear being sober.
I'm not sure that's
That's what
an
Brom
actual fear.
fears.
Oh god, so fucking
He fears being
bad.
sober and being
So,
beardless.
Right there.
This is gonna be.
There's another
Water
wire.
elementals, one on each side.
That you trip a wire.
Howdy doody.
Another dart shoots out.
No growth,
Another
another dot.
Another
Nice.
one.
Shove it up
Pick it
your
up.
ass.
Alright, so
I
there's a
won't do
hallway over here that leads to where we've already gone, so that means we gotta go left.
Arashi pulls out the piece of paper and the quill and is like, okay.
Happen.
Pick him up.
Reveal.
Yay! Oh,
Hold
God.
on.
No.
Hold on.
Tapping.
Yay! No.
Nat 20.
All right.
Pog.
Hey.
There's
What do my tiefling eyes see?
there's a string in front of and behind this chest.
You see boobs.
Oh.
Is it possible to step over the string
Yeah.
and open it from the side?
Yeah.
I was
It'd be kind of like awkward, but you could do it.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Opening it up. What's in it?
There's like a cape.
A cape?
Yeah.
Oh my God, someone with the cape.
Arcana check?
Adrenaline.
I don't care what it does. I just know where.
Everything.
Wait, what stats have we got increase? What items have we got stat increases for so far?
It's a cape.
Everything.
You think it's a blanket?
Arcana.
Guys, I found a blanket.
Wait,
Okay.
I have a feeling I know what it is. It might be a cloak of defense.
So what it does is,
Cloak of-
when you wear
I know
it,
it.
it gives you +2 to hide checks, but once per day for 10 minutes you can walk on walls and ceilings.
They
Oh.
said that though, right?
Adrenaline.
Try the cape.
Wait. Do they know that?
No, we don't.
Do the rest of the party know that?
I
No.
thought it was a
Only
blanket.
You're the only one who knows that. You arcana'd it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the blanket and roll it up and say, yeah, this is a blanket. I'm going to keep it.
Deception that.
Yeah, I'm going to
It
inside.
goes deception versus
I mean,
insight.
I don't think I have to roll very high because you had two.
Ah!
Yeah, but seeing your mannerisms, my friend. Ah, shit. Arashi,
Don't
you wanna
worry,
give it a go?
Brom will sniff this out.
Quick question. It added, just for the party loot, it added +2 to what?
+2 to hide checks.
Hide.
Hiding. Okay.
Yeah.
Arashi thinks it's a blanket.
Arashi doesn't
Brom
care.
thinks it's a blanket.
I feel like I should get
so put it-
advantage because I know him and I'm his favorite.
No.
I don't know if you
No,
would
you
get
don't.
advantage.
You wouldn't get advantage because
Why
The
not?
advantage is like if you tried this in the past and you've seen through it.
The only
yeah.
thing I can think is if you really want to see through his deception, I think you or wait, no, you got the 20.
No, she
No,
got
that was
18.
on the.
no, I
No.
got 19 and
No,
I got 19.
if you want to see through his deception, you can probably use your luck points if you still have
I
them.
don't have any left.
I was
You
thinking of
have to
Sam.
roll a...
Samuel.
I've got one luck
Oh.
point left.
No,
I
don't
got
use
none.
it.
Don't
Stupid.
use it. We have a fight. We can.
Okay,
argue
so-
about it later.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
was
write
sitting
down
there,
the cape
I'm
and
like,
party loot.
Out of
Oh.
I
character.
already did. But I'm going to.
The sad thing though is we already kind of know he's bullshitting because he said it's just a blanket when we already know everything that was stolen is magical.
That's true.
It's
We
true.
just don't know what it does.
So what? That's a.
That's
cloak
actually a fair point.
That's what a cloak of +2 hiding.
Brenolin, don't stand on the
And-
square behind Knockeroff. That's a trap.
My bad. I would have known.
I'm assuming like once you two move, we set off both of the traps and just pick up 2 more darts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Uh,
want going off.
we could not set it off and potentially skip an elemental fight. You guys seem
Yeah.
to fear.
Same here. Same here.
All right.
So Brom is going to skip
Oh
over
my
them.
god.
You stop. Let's get the elemental
Well,
fight.
there's
shall
our
we?
water elemental.
Up.
Roll initiative.
Yep, here we go again.
Here we
Luckily, water elementals, I'm pretty
it
sure are the weaker one, the weakest one.
I don't know.
Keep getting 14s.
go. Just roll better. At least there's only one. Knock on wood.
The only reason I really wanted the cloak is because, or why Necro
Hiding,
wanted the
yeah.
cloak. is
You
because-
do hiding.
Yeah, and he's wearing a cloak in the well, part of a cloak in the picture.
I was thinking about giving the cloak to Brennan. That way she can walk on walls and ceilings and stab people with the
The thing is, we can get boots that do that for Bren, and for a cloak, the cloak of defense
The
would be
hiding
better for her.
is the cloak is also a lot better for someone like him who has a good hide to begin with, because it makes him just even worse for enemies.
Remember, it's not a cloak; it's a cape. You're a superhero now.
I have +8 to stealth naturally, so
Yeah, it's a plus 10.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Someone in the group has the thing to deal cold damage, right?
knock her off. He's got a cone of cold.
I'm pretty sure if we hit the water element with cold damage, its movement gets reduced to like 10 feet.
Ooh.
So we could just slowly walk backwards and keep freezing it to death.
How much cold do we have though? Because it sounds like cone of cold is a use.
Someone has a cantrip. Someone has a cantrip that does that.
I do. It's a ray of frost. It's not that good. It doesn't do that much damage, but it does reduce movement by 10.
Yeah, but between you and the swashbuckler, that can just run up, hit it, then run back.
Yeah, because it has a swim of like 90 feet, but I think it only moves like 30 naturally. So we could just keep walking backwards while freezing it. Yeah. Yeah, why don't we do that?
Does the GM go?
Yeah,
fitting for us.
Yeah, it's Sam's turn, so whatever Sam wants to do.
Alrighty.
Okay, you do that?
Yeah.
You get shot with a dart.
Come on, bitch! How much damage?
Your paranoia fails you.
Now we find out it's paralyzing poison.
Wait, doesn't he get a dexterity save?
Yeah, get a dex.
Do I get a dex?
Do a dex save.
Oh, thank God.
Don't thank
14.
Don't thank him yet.
15.
Ah, damn it.
So, but do a con save for the poison.
Oh shit. That's a 0.
Too bad the dwarf didn't go first.
11.
You'll take 5 damage.
Yeah, that's 5. Alright. I'm pissed.
Poison traps are Bram's specialty.
Okay, and now you're attacking the elemental.
Yeah, and as a reaction, I do this.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Thank you.
1d10 plus fighter level.
So 5.
Okay.
It's a solid heal, like especially for this local level.
Okay.
This motherfucker. 19.
19 hits.
You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies.
That's pitiful. I rolled a 1.
Oh.
Sneak.
9.
So
9.
And then back over here.
You gonna back off more than that?
What do you mean?
Because our plan was to.
I used my bonus action to second wind.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we can.
Whatever. We'll
honestly, Arashi will let it hit him once just so he can smack it for lightning.
Yeah.
And I'll automatically do max damage because he got his channel divinity back.
Channel divinity.
We can just leave it.
Okay, my turn.
Yep.
I will. Is there going to be another fight after this?
No, I'm pretty sure this is the last bit of the dungeon.
I would hold the rage. I would hold the rage for the thief.
Yeah. Don't use it yet.
He will not rage because he's not raging. He's just going to chuck a javelin.
And besides,
24 hits.
And besides, I don't think water elemental does bludgeoning damage.
It does.
It does.
It does?
Yeah.
It's only 7 damage.
Okay.
Which is then halved. So 3.
Honestly,
toothpick.
all the elementals except for the fire one does bludgeoning.
Brum then stand
Nagarashi.
here.
I should have thrown that cloak over my shoulders before.
You will need to attune.
You had to attune to it.
Attune it.
Yeah. So run behind, try to hide, doesn't work. Run up, stab.
You're gonna
Ray of
use,
Frost it.
Are you using your cantrip thingy?
Yeah, you should just stay back in Ray of Frost.
So it can only move 10 feet.
And it's magic damage, so
No, it would allow. I think it can move 30 feet.
So
no.
it gets slowed
Water
by 20.
elemental. If water elementals have a special feature called freeze, which if they're hit with cold damage, their speed is reduced by 20 feet.
So even if they failed the DC on Ray of Frost, if they fail the DC on Ray of Frost, he can't move.
I'm gonna scratch.
Yeah.
That. I'm gonna scratch it.
Scratch an edge.
Pitiful.
It'll do.
Wait.
Oh,
I can't.
it's not even a DC. It's
It's +3 intelligence.
Yep.
That should be a 9.
Should be a 9. Okay.
how.
I think it should be.
How should it be a 9?
I can't
What's-
remember.
What's your primary modifier?
+3 intelligence.
Then it should only be 3 plus 2 proficiency. So
Well,
plus
that's
5
the
is
thing.
correct.
I rolled a 6 with a D8.
Oh yeah,
No,
there's no
I don't think you get it on damage. You don't get it on damage. It's a cantrip.
Oh yeah.
Cantrips
I'm
are
tired.
pew-pews, not bang-bangs.
Understandable.
Berlin.
I'm really tired.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Wait,
4
so
a.m.
cold
here.
damage causes it to slow or causes it to freeze?
It gets less movement
slow.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know how much movement it gets?
It only moves
10 feet.
Yeah.
10 feet. That's still.
But it has reach like the other one, so for you it's just
Yeah.
go in
so
and poke.
I'm going to walk over here, and I'm going to.
It doesn't have reach.
Huh?
No, it's reach.
Doesn't
is only
have
5
reach.
foot.
Oh, all right. I'm
does
going
not.
to.
Also, it's reduced to 0 speed because it got hit with Ray of Frost and Frozen.
Is it 0?
It's 0.
It's got 0
'Cause
movement.
It's minus 20 from
Never
the
mind then.
freeze and minus
I
10
will
from the Ray of
run up
Frost,
there.
and it only has 30, so it's frozen.
Yep.
I'm going to
Poke
run
him.
up there, and I'm going to. Hiya! Nope.
I don't know why the water elemental doesn't have a
I run back.
weakness to cold.
I mean,
I mean, not in regards to damage on the thing.
Well, it's the same why, fire elementals don't have a vulnerability to cold.
Yeah, it just doesn't really make much sense. Some of it.
Arashi.
Yeah, I just move up. I'm gonna hit it.
Ability isn't really a thing on
Nope.
5 and 5.
Okay, next person's go.
It's the water elemental, which will then try to attack you.
Hit me.
Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Why aren't you attacking with your spear, Arashi?
Because the axe is a D8 and the spear is a D6.
Ah.
11.
Cool. I take 11, and now he takes. What's my Wrath of the
He
Storm?
needs to make a save.
Yep, he needs to make a dex save. I'm going to use my Channel
failed it.
Divinity, so he takes what's 2d8?
16.
Yeah, he takes
If it's
16.
max, 16.
Yeah, 16 lightning. Because I'll pop my Channel Divinity.
Okay.
Right.
Sam.
Hiya.
The sound effects really sell it.
Miss.
Tired of missing.
Nyum.
I fired and I missed.
Yep. Brom.
Brom will move up to here and just attack.
Okay.
Reckless, not raging, so huzzah. 22. 17, so harmed is 8. Damn it, I wish I had a magic weapon.
Nakaroth.
As I said, we all need them now.
Okay.
If I cover my X in alcohol, does it count?
The plan is kind of kaput at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly.
So
15 does hit.
to hit. Yeah, 6, 5, 4.
It's like the plan.
Well,
We
not 4.
we
It's
could
just
do
5 and
5.
6.
we could do the
Good
plan,
plan.
but it would just take a lot of time, and I think we're all getting to the tired point.
I'm not. I only just woke up.
I
Brennan.
just want to see the
Wonder
thief, man.
why. Brennan, come and poke it. You have the magic weapon.
Apologies.
There's another quote.
She has the
Brennan,
magic
come
stick.
and poke it.
You have the magic stick.
Man, that's all we do in our lives is just poke things. I'm going to come and I'm going to quickly crawl. This is so stupid. I'm gonna crawl into Nakaroth's legs and swing at it from the floor with my glaive.
Okay.
It's just flavor. It's doesn't change anything.
I just look
22
at it
hits.
like, huh?
13.
Yay!
23. Because a great weapon master.
Did you do great
She would-
weapon?
Well, she didn't say she.
No, she didn't say it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought I
okay,
did.
never
She
mind.
didn't say it.
I
No,
thought I
you
heard
didn't
her
say
say it.
Well,
Did you intend to do it?
I thought I did, but probably didn't pick up, so it's fine.
We'll say you
She-
did it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Speed this
Thank
shit
you.
along.
Honestly,
Arashi.
later on, I can have the GM give me give me temporary control of your character sheet, and I can make you a second attack macro. That's great weapon.
But that's just plus 10. It doesn't change.
Yeah, but it's -5 to hit. Put a magic on it to say
9.
because it'll say like
it just
glaive
means
attack,
like,
great weapon master.
when you intend to use it, you can click the great
Ah,
weapon one.
okay. That'd be cool.
That way, you don't have to say it; it will say it in the name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just go.
Brom, take 14. Unless you're
Oh, no.
raging.
How dare you?
Are you?
Your voice
No.
goes high.
Okay.
How dare you?
And then Sam.
Is that black space behind it a wall?
It's a door.
It's a door?
For the
Damn.
rogue.
I was going to try and get behind it so that Brennan could have advantage.
It's the
Uh,
door that probably leads to
if
the
you-
thief.
If you get on the just the other side of it, you should still have advantage because he's going to be like surrounded on 3 sides.
This one?
Even just one step back because now like Brom's on the other side of him from you, and then he's got people on
No,
his
I'm
front.
not. I'm
He
not
wants
trying to get
Brennan
advantage.
to get advantage.
Yeah, that way she's a great
no,
weapon
I
master
mean-
into oblivion.
If you stand there, the dwarf can take a step to the side, and Brendan can move where he is right now.
All right,
Yeah, I can do that.
15.
15 hits. 7 plus 6, 13.
I'm down to 6.
Halved. Yay for no magic.
23.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking sucks.
Rolled the
ass.
lowest number on that one,
Okay.
and that's my turn. I'm staying put.
Brom, you should be able to kill it.
I will move over 1 space. Normal, not reckless because I have advantage anyway. So let's see. Can Brom hit it?
Yes,
21,
you kill it.
14.
How much do it have left?
I had 2 HP.
Oh,
Good.
you took it down to 2 HP.
All right, investigating the door for a trap.
It seems like a normal door.
It
But,
seems like a
Do we
normal
want to have
door.
a short
It-
rest before that?
From the crevices, you see sunlight coming out of the other end, though.
Huh.
17. Is it trapped or is it indeed a normal door?
It's a normal door, but like sunlight's coming out of
I'm
the other
kicking it in.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
I
throw
feel
the
like we should
cloak
knock-
over my
okay.
shoulder. I'm gonna
You're-
throw
you're
the
straight
cloak over
kicking
my
it
I've
in?
got dual cutlasses in my hand. I'm kicking this damn door down.
Okay.
I really hope it's a pull door.
Kicking the door down, then between your legs, you can see an angry dwarf behind you.
All right,
Can I
roll-
strength check? Do you need a strength check, DM?
I like the idea.
No, you can just
I
kick
like
it
the
down.
idea.
All
that
right,
it's
kicking
a,
the door down off the hinges. That is my intent.
No, not one.
I just like the
So-
idea that it's one of those doors you have at a hotel where it's just one of the spinny ones.
Dude,
Son of a
dude.
bitch.
So you in this room,
Oh.
it's a room, but there's like a sky above you that has like clouds.
Pocket
Um,
dimension.
So pretty.
It's like it's like a pocket dimension, and there's like a yard and a little walkway leading up to a house. Only there's like a witch lady standing in front of the house, and she has an earth golem beside her.
All right.
This reminds
All
me
right.
of some things.
This reminds me of Baba Yaga.
Yeah!
Really, this reminds me of an anime I once watched when I was.
I love Bobby.
Deal.
So
All right. Do I? Is this the thief?
So she walks up. What are you guys doing in my house?
Just saying hi.
You've got magical items stolen from other vendors.
Maybe.
Are you the thief?
No.
Insight.
Insight check.
Inside.
Jinx.
Oh.
Yeah,
17.
She's definitely
18.
lying.
2.
Yeah.
Man, I believe her. Like,
she's not
she
the
is-
thief.
No.
It's the
Yarn
golem
and I
that's
are
the
like,
thief.
yeah,
Of
so-
course.
No, I'm just gonna calmly start walking up the path towards her.
Hold
What are you
on,
doing
hold
there,
on.
guy?
Last thing. Do I recognize her?
No. She
Okay,
fits the
Aw.
description that Jason gave, though.
Why does she look like an old crone in this picture then?
Because I just wanted like all the like I just did like a search for like witch, and like it was all like hags, and then there was like that goofy looking cartoon one.
So-
and I was like, okay, that's
GM, did you ever give us the specifics of what that ball of yarn we were handed?
um,
Oh
Did-
yeah. No, it just captures. Who's carrying it?
Nakaroth is.
Buckroth? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's what he's trying.
Yeah.
The thing
I,
is,
I would say, like, Bryn, come with me. We will probably have to deal with the golem.
All right.
Brum, your help would be needed for the golem too.
this
Did,
witch
like-
reminds me of this character in Discord from.
Oh
an
no,
anime.
what are you sending me? Oh, that chick. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You know-
I see it.
the Earth Elementals and
I
witch.
see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
Anyone else
what does that
recognize
what does that ball of yarn do?
We're gonna find out.
What does Nakaroth want to do?
Toss ball of yarn at her.
So you toss the metal barrel of yarn at her, and as you do,
How close do you have to be for it?
so as you throw it, the yarn breaks up. It enlarges and it unfolds and unravels into metal shackles that then just wrap her up and shackle her up. And then the shackles
sorry.
blow, and
Holy
she just falls to the ground.
Holy
Can I
shit!
dash up and grab her wand if she's
Yep.
holding one?
Yep,
Look,
And
and she
I'm
is,
wrapping her
Does the golem
fucking
disappear?
mouth.
and the golem disappears.
I'm wrapping her mouth
Bye.
up so she can't cast spells.
Yep.
Oh,
She's unconscious.
Rage.
Sam, do an insight check.
Inside again?
Yeah.
What? Oh my god, please.
Um,
Would you have
22!
advantage?
Yeah.
Sam,
Oh,
you know
oh.
that this device that they're using to capture the witch is very commonly used to capture slaves. You know it.
Oh
know
no!
exactly what this device is.
Sam's gonna hang his head low and fucking grip a fist and just fucking walk back about 10 feet or 20
Is everything
feet.
all right? Sam, you good?
And you
He's
also
not
notice
answering.
that like there's runes on these shackles that are glowing. You also know that they're like anti-magic runes, so they're also disabling her from using any kind of magic, and they're draining any kind of power that she has.
Everything all right, Sam?
Sam's not answering.
Did she hit you? Did you hurt
her? Use. I feel like Nakroth knows Sam a bit more at this point. Can he try to wisdom insight?
You can insight him.
Ah, bad.
Something's
+0.
wrong.
Yeah, something's wrong. That's it.
DM's discretion on the 15. How much you want to give Arashi?
How that's up to you. That's how much do you want to tell? That's your story.
Oh!
He really, really hates slavery. With a fiery passion.
Oh no. Do we?
The fact that I will give this to Brenolin, the fact that they are using that shit to catch this witch is pissing Sam off quite a bit.
Yeah. Do we have to give it back? I mean, we can just take the shackle. Like, she's probably learned her lesson by now. If we give the stuff back, I don't think,
No. He's walking back now. We give the witch up, we collect our reward. And I'm gonna have a couple words with somebody about those fucking shackles.
Is this a house? The thing behind?
Yes, it is a house. And if you
Brom will walk,
Sam's
try
going
and
in.
walk in the house.
As you walk in,
Poison dart.
No, it's just like a house. There's like a little table with some stuff.
Is that a cage?
No, it's a bookshelf.
Alcohol
It's supposed to be a
searching.
bookshelf.
Okay, cool. I was about to say,
Arashi would start looking at the books.
He's gonna look for spell books.
Okay.
Is the thief unconscious?
No. But she's
bound
up, gagged.
Okay.
But
and
she's
probably pretty pissed.
Yeah, she looks very angry.
Oh, I will stay out here with him.
Oh, wait,
She doesn't try and run.
if Sam knew that ball had runes etched in it to cancel magic from being used, he wouldn't have gagged her.
I'll just keep.
Well, then I'll take the gag out. No, I'll take it out.
Sam's going back out. I'm only going to ask this one fucking time. I'm already not in a good mood. Where is the squirrel statue?
Oh, Jason sent you.
You're goddamn right Jason sent me.
Oh, fucking shit. Alright. It's next to the bed.
Good. And he's going to go grab it.
I've already found it with searching for alcohol.
Yeah, you saw like there was like a statue of a squirrel, but you probably didn't think anything of it.
I don't give a shit.
Because they wouldn't have told you.
So it's on the floor now.
Yeah.
Miss Thief Lady?
Sure, what?
Oh,
Hi.
she's now experiencing true torture.
I'm Bryn. It's nice to meet you. But you should call me Brinlin because that's my adult name, and that's what it's respectful. What can I call you?
I'm Cassandra.
Hi, Cassandra. It's nice to meet you.
not
Probably
nice to
under
meet
different
you.
Yeah, I figured it'd be probably better under different circumstances. Why did you take the pins?
Because I wanted them.
That's a pretty good reason. I think that I like your squirrel statue. I don't think it does anything.
Lawful
I think it'd be
neutral.
really cool if it like summoned a bunch of squirrels. But
I mean, it comes to life when you touch it, though. That's
So,
really cute.
Brain,
wait, it
can you,
does?
Bryn, can you change your alignment to pure chaotic?
Chaotic neutral.
Please!
It's not lawful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You literally just said that's a good point.
Stealing stuff's cool.
Your character acts like pure chaos.
I have a reason for Brennan being neutral, but
Okay.
that is a fair
Don't
point.
act like it though.
Issue that you're lawful. That's the issue.
Is Brendan like the final villain and this is all actions going to keep up the entire game?
Listen, just trust me. But shoot, I had another question, and then the party distracted me.
Distracted us.
I had a genuine question. Oh, I remember. How the heck? Your house was so tiny, and it's like this. Like, how did you do that?
Magic.
Whoa.
Same answer Arashi gave you a while
Now
ago.
kindly fuck off.
I know, but it's cooler coming from her because she wears a hood.
Now kindly fuck off.
I do have one more question. My friend, I think he might be lying to us, which is really mean of him. But he kind of does that because he's like, he's cool and mysterious. Does the cape do anything cool?
I think so. I didn't.
What does it do?
I think it lets you walk on walls or something. I didn't get to play with it.
Brenlin, he said it was a blanket, so you would think it's a blanket, not a cape.
Yeah.
Well, the DM told us.
Does the magical blanket do anything? I didn't get one of those. The fuck are you talking about?
No, Brennan, I said Sam. The DM told me that it was a blanket. I said it was a blanket, and then Knockeroff is like, "Yes, it is indeed a blanket," and then rolled the deception. So the whole party thinks it's a fucking blanket.
I thought we all saw that it was a cape, except for you. You thought it was a blanket. By the way, what does the magical blanket do? Do I get a different answer?
There is no magic blanket. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, well, it was like a sheet, kind of like they said it was a blanket. I don't know. It might have been like a scarf. No, it's too big for a scarf. Maybe it was like a cloak. I don't really know what it was. It was magical. It was like a sheet.
At this point, Rashi's just putting a hand on Bryn's shoulder and starting to push her outside of the building.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Miss Thief Lady.
Okay, did I find anything from the investigation?
So mostly like history books or old books on like really old lore, really old history.
The old history and old lore books are no longer on the shelf. They're in the Rashi's bag.
Books on like elementals. Like there's tons of books.
We're taking all the goddamn books. That's one thing Arashi would want to take is all the books.
Did Bram find alcohol?
Yeah, there would have been like a bottle of wine.
Friendship, Bram.
That's now empty.
Potentially.
Bram.
What's the whatever like rosé type? The pink wine, the like rosé something.
A fine red.
Yeah.
Bram just looks and goes, a fine red.
You also.
He can't read rosé.
A fine rose.
You also next to the bed, you find the deed to the house.
Did she steal it? Is it hers?
What's the name under? Because I would have been the one to grab that.
It's blank. The deed is blank, but it is to this house.
We got a new house.
I found.
And
we got
the paper.
Sam's got the deed because it was next to the squirrel statue. He hasn't told any of you yet.
Yeah.
That's fair, actually. Bram would have gone piece of paper and then thrown it away.
And then
he's looking for wine.
When she got bound, she had a wand that she dropped.
Yeah, I picked that up.
Okay.
What did your wand do, ma'am?
Magic missile.
Ooh.
Fuck!
How
that would have fucked us to pieces.
Does it have any charges?
It can do 2 charges per day.
That would have
absolutely annihilated us with the golem. Jesus Christ. Were you playing on a TPK DM? Damn.
Honestly,
Well, I was
we were
planning for all
short of
7
some
of you.
people.
Like, yeah, I was planning on all 7 of you. So
Yeah.
That's fair.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Only 5 of us at the beginning of the session, and the 4 of us made it this far is a testament to how well D&D or the Roll20 loves us.
Yeah.
And how well our and how well our characters are put together, because we were able to make it 2 of the fights a lot easier thanks to blowing all of our spells.
How do you spell stinking missile? I forgot.
MISSLE.
MISSILE.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, but those are the
by the
only
way,
items
Sam,
of
Brom
note.
has walked up to you with a. Sorry.
Sam's got one last question for this witch.
Mhm.
Are there any other items in this house that aren't been revealed yet? What have you stolen so far?
If you found them in the chests, that was probably it. Then the squirrel, my wand.
Another big question. 1, why would you steal the squirrel statue from Jason?
Because it's fucking cute.
Okay, I'll give you that
See?
one. 2, why would you hide the fucking chests anywhere in there? Why didn't you just keep them in your fucking house?
I don't know.
While we're going through all this, I will ritual cast detect magic and like look at her and go look throughout the house.
I mean, the whole area kind of.
She's got a magic thong.
Yeah, but the other magic items should like stand out with different colors from the entire place.
Yeah, you
different schools and whatnot.
Yeah, you
get looking for the rest. I'm looking for the rest of the dragon cards.
Oh no, there's only the 5 because it's the 5 colored dragons.
So back to me other question. Why would you put the fucking chest in the middle of all that bullshit? Why didn't you just put it in your fucking house?
I mean, technically, all of it is my house, so.
You know what I mean.
I don't know. It sounded cool.
It sounded cool. My God.
It's my house.
You're the mastermind behind this whole fucking operation. He just throws his hands up and he's done.
I mean,
Arushi's looking at the witch and just slightly sees an overlay of the witch's face and Brim's face and is like, so that's what Brim would be like if she had more magic.
Oh no, it's look cool.
Alright. Me last and final question. That piece of paper in there by the bed, why wasn't it signed? This isn't your house, is it?
See, that's a tricky question. So
I want a direct answer. Again, I'm not in the mood.
So maybe she just wrote it in invisible ink.
That house, this house, right here that you're looking at.
I want to roll intimidation on that.
Mine. $16. You need to be more specific when you define this house.
The front of the house and everything in it.
Everything in it I would define as mine.
Then why isn't your name on the deed?
She's just not gonna talk.
Does the deed mean the land? Do you not own the land?
I got a 16 intimidation check. You're saying that didn't give me anything?
She's just not talking. But she looks frightened and scared. But you definitely get the feeling that she's like hiding something or not being truthful.
Miss Cassandra, does the paper does it refer to the land and not the house? Do you own that? Did you build the house on top of land you don't own?
I don't own the normal house.
Ah. So, but was it empty, or like, are you a squatter, or did you take it from someone?
The house was empty. No one was in it.
So I mean, that's fine, right?
Acquired it.
Yeah.
You
No one
stole
was
it.
using it.
I mean,
Well, no one was using it. Who'd she steal it from?
yeah, that.
Brennan,
But
if
like,
it wasn't
How are
owned by
you neutral?
anyone,
So
How
if,
are you neutral in any fashion?
if any of this starts ringing like warning bells on a 20 insight, let me know.
so basically, the regular house was unoccupied, but then she took it. She moved in and she created all this magical shit inside of it. And what
About to
she
say
was
she
trying to like,
she definitely changed the house, because if it was just a normal house before,
it
there
was,
wouldn't have been brick walls behind windows.
yeah, she would have had to have like more fortified everything. So like, because basically like the house is like essentially like a house-sized bag of holding.
It's a shell. It's a
Yeah.
shell around a dimensional pocket.
So she would have had to have fortified the shell by boarding up the windows. Because if it was regular
wonder-
windows, then it would like, I don't know, leak through the whatever dimensional.
Now
bullshit.
here would be the interesting question: does she have a way to manipulate the shape of the place, or is it permanently this shape?
It's permanently this shape unless she does magic to alter it.
God damn it!
so you're telling me that even if this witch gets locked up, no magic whatsoever, this house stays a fun house?
It will stay
Yep.
in its current condition, yes.
God damn it, boys, we got a fun house for a house.
I don't want to have to go through that fucking maze every time.
Also,
I do.
so there is one thing. So you would have like come in through this door. There's like another door next to it that's like right here, but it's like so the walls are like painted blue, and then they go up to the ceiling, which as you look at it, it it blends into, and when you look up, it looks like sky. But as you look closer to the ground, you see its wall. So it's like this magical effect where when it's closer to the ground, you can see that it's more like just a regular wall. But as you go up, then it looks
Okay.
more like magic sky. So right here,
It's almost.
there's like a
I
door hidden.
I
in
don't
the-
know what time it is for all you guys, but it's almost 5 a.m. here,
Yeah.
so we
Yeah.
might want to.
Let's wrap it up.
Yeah.
Let's get this
Same
bitch to
here.
the sergeant.
So if you go out that door,
Hmm?
it puts you back in the
Oh,
normal
by the
maze.
way, Sam's gonna hand that deed off to Knockeroff because again, Sam can't read. He doesn't know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ah.
Basically,
Oh my god, you wouldn't even know it was a deed.
How did I know it was a deed? Sam was bluffing.
No, I meant I
Was
just
it?
said you wouldn't have even known it was a deed.
Oh no, he didn't know. That was just me bluffing, thinking it was.
By the way, Sam, as you look kind of distraught, Brom's just gonna walk over and hand you the half left over of the fancy wine.
And he's gonna chug the whole damn bottle.
yeah. So
It's only half of it left.
He doesn't care.
That hidden door opens right here on this map.
I'm going to hand the thief one of my candy.
Cool.
Did I move everybody? Yeah. So
Well, we
So-
we
I'm
head
gonna
out.
egg a
We
bag
head
of
out.
candy you gave Brom.
Yeah.
We make a side note that the entire party needs to get magical weapons, and
We need to
Eventually-
distribute these.
eventually at some point we'll need to hire a wizard to come and fix this place and make it actually.
Yeah. Should I put my name
A
on
house.
the
well,
deed? Because it would belong to all of us, but should I just put my name on the deed
Well,
out of
Well,
character?
I can't write.
I would
Jesus
say
Christ.
I would
You
say
can't-
wait.
Sam can't read or write. Brom can't write.
I would say we wait until we need to put our name on it or something.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
could sell
we
it
put
back to
all
the
of-
city and get a bunch of money for
We
it.
could-
I mean, a house
Mm,
is a house.
yeah, but
Uh,
now if we kept it, then we'd have a place of operations without having to build anything.
Yeah.
True.
And plus, we can build this little fun maze into something a lot better.
That's why I make getting a wizard to fix it, because we really don't need the fun maze, and
But I want the fun maze.
a one bedroom, shack is not going to really work out for all of us.
Yeah, we need to have like a mansion or something, and having this be spruced up, and so that we all have rooms and a library and all the.
Plus,
Well, I'm not doing the shackles on the fucking witch to do it.
Plus, we don't need a maze. We have 2 fucking barbarians.
Yeah.
Someone walking through the front door. We just have one of them standing on either side, smacking their weapons against their hands.
Oh, I thought you were making a joke that the barbarians are going to get lost in the maze.
Yeah.
Well, that too.
Well, by
Beyond
using
the
the door
trolls
that's right there,
dungeon.
like as soon as you walk in the house from the outside, you can just immediately turn left, and then there's that door that then goes into the other room with the house.
You're telling me that I could have perceptioned that door if I would have rolled high enough, and we would have fucking blown through the air and the water and the
Yes.
Maybe so.
Oh, I'm salty right now.
Wow.
Wait. So.
It was a good experience.
But
Anyway,
So
it was an
we're-
experience of salt.
Wait, are we planning to try and make like a base here?
Yeah.
yeah,
why not?
that's the current idea.
But I thought, Arash, I thought we were gonna travel. I thought we were gonna go explore the world.
We can have a base of operations while still exploring the world.
It's just a base city
so-
we can come.
You never heard
Okay.
of guild?
Not have to pay for like taverns and shit.
I mean, I don't know a lot about them.
Yeah, put it this way, Bryn. Isn't it always nice to have a place to return to that you can call home, where you know your friends and people you care about will probably be?
We can
I mean-
relax.
That's what this place could be for us.
I mean, my home's
I thought
usually the
Brahmin
sea.
was for us.
Wait, I know how to get Stam and Brahm on board. We can have a built-in bar.
Oh my god! I just look at the Dolphins like, we need to find a wizard to redesign this to give you a fully stocked brewery.
Yeah.
I'm in.
As long as we don't stay here forever, because I want to keep exploring.
Oh, we're not going to
Brahm's
stay
heart
here forever.
explodes at the thought of an endless
Right.
liquor bar.
Yep. It's basically one of those things where like someone faints from eating their idol. Very similar. The dream is too much.
Well, that's the thing, Bryn. We can have a permanent base here, and then wherever we decide to travel, once I hit high enough level, I can just make a friggin' temple on the spot for us to stay in, which will be our mobile base.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
And then later on,
And clearly, no one would have a problem with me just raising 100-foot cross, 100-foot long, 50-foot temple into the
that's
middle
where-
of existence anywhere.
that square is now orange.
Yep. So that'll be. I changed its color,
Yay!
so that's the house.
Nice.
All
We
right.
gotta give it a name. We gotta give our super cool base a name. The
Salt
railroad.
mine.
The
Wait, no.
Thunderdome.
The Thunder Man.
Thunderdome, yes.
Thunderdome.
We are the Thunder Rolls, and welcome to the Thunderdome.
The thunder roll. The thunders are always rolling in the dome.
And if we get one of us gets a teleportation circle, then we can always have a place
Don't
to
worry.
come back to.
Brahm will figure out the spell.
I'm about to say there's
Alcohol of
items.
teleporting.
There's items for it.
Yeah, we can always have a safe location to come back to.
Brahm is gonna make an alcohol of teleporting.
Actually,
So he'll cast.
honestly, it's just waiting until later on when I get word of recall.
We also can wait a little bit longer, and when Sam finally gets his ship, we've got a mobile base on the sea.
That would be so cool. I
can
want to
have-
live on a ship.
We can have multiple bases though.
Yep.
Only fair.
Yeah. Anyway, off to the sergeant.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I was about to say, do we want to call it here and deal with meeting with the sergeant next time?
Well, I want Sam to give back the items this session, so I don't have to fucking forget about it next one.
okay.
Okay.
So which all items are you giving back?
His earring, his bracers,
Jason's
and
his buddy's items.
Okay.
Yep.
So
But
we
you
can
get to
take.
keep one, right? Which one are you keeping?
Earrings.
Earrings, obviously.
So between the
The bracelet's gone and the neck and the squirrel gone.
yeah.
But the squirrel was so
Alright.
cool.
So
You got your squirrel back, mate, and give your mom me regards.
yeah, thanks, man.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Can you turn your squirrel alive?
Does he have any? I wonder. Does your buddy have any comment for the witch we're carrying on the dwarf's carrying on their shoulder?
Or do you just go up with the stuff?
Yes.
So you have her with you?
Yeah, she's bound.
Brown is
gagged
carrying it
and
on the shoulder while drinking out of his flask.
Like he looks disappointed. He looks at her like I don't have words. I just I'd say she deserves it, but probably I do too, so whatever.
Yeah, there's a difference between her and you, mate.
Honor.
Honor, and you got me as a friend.
6.
Yeah, that helps too.
Mr. Sam's friend?
Yeah, what's up?
Could you turn your squirrel alive really quickly, just so I can see him?
Yeah, so he sets the little squirrel token, boops it on the nose, and then it comes alive. It does a little backflip, and then it climbs on him, and then it just sits on his shoulder. Like nothing.
Hi, squirrel!
The squirrel looks at you and waves.
I love him. Hi. He's so cute. I love him.
His name's Timmy.
Hi, Timmy.
Timmy the squirrel.
So, is the necklace his? The
No, the
Magic
necklace.
No, the necklace, the belt, the ring. All he had was the earrings, the bracers, and the squirrel statue. That's it.
All the other items are stolen from other people, but they didn't ask for those items back. They just asked for the thief.
We're keeping them.
oh, wonderful.
I think the ring can go to Barden because his spellcasting stat is charisma. It should be.
He's a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, technically we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items again.
The belt goes to Sam. I will not stand down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need it. I don't want the belt at all.
Which one?
What?
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 I thought you were saying what to me not wanting the belt.
I'm gonna give the +1 dex belt to Sam.
Yeah.
While everyone's distracted. So
Okay.
I think we all agree on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so you can just-
that's fair.
Yeah, but you guys didn't know that I had it.
Ah,
Character,
Okay,
you
so you
didn't
want to be
know I
sneaky
had
about it.
for no
Yeah.
reason. Go off.
I mean, I
Is
rolled
there-
a nat 20 to sneak it out from everyone's.
If Sam doesn't want it, could I maybe have the ring? Because I like to talk to people, and it would make me better at talking to people.
The charisma
that
ring,
was-
that should go to Barden.
Because he's a charisma-based caster.
Oh, he is too. Never mind. He can get that.
He's a paladin sorcerer, so it's like double charisma. for
Yeah.
him.
That is true.
My dexterity is now at a +4.
Nice.
And then does anyone else want the necklace, or is that going to shoot, what's your name, Arashi?
What did the necklace do?
Plus
Plus
two.
plus
con.
2 to Constitution.
That one is very much that could benefit everyone in the party, so
Yeah.
it's a bit more of a tougher
Okay.
decision.
Yeah,
Because you
we
could use
can-
it because you got low HP.
Yeah, well,
Anyone
I'm
can
fine.
use it just to buff HP.
We can decide on it later.
Yeah.
But yeah, the belt is removed from my
Party
possession
leader.
and enters Sam
Alright.
Isle's possession.
Yep,
So
and
I'm
it
going
went up.
to
Which is
So-
left.
Sam.
And the cape, the wand, and the earrings are currently in my possession.
Ah, Arashi left.
But they don't. Okay, so
Okay.
you. What was the thing that you wanted to keep, not just in your possession, that you wanted to keep? The earrings?
Nukrath wanted the cape.
The cape and the earrings, but I don't care about the wand so much.
Oh. Okay.
So, before we end it, let's turn in this witch and get some gold.
Yeah. So the bounty on her was 700 gold, so that ends up being 100 gold for everybody.
All right.
And when you turn her into the sergeant of the guard, he takes the restraints off her, but then it turns back into like the little ball of yarn. But then he keeps it because it was only meant for capturing the criminals.
The sergeant's the one that kept the ball, right?
Yeah.
I know I said let's turn this witch in for the gold, but I've got a moment I need with that sergeant.
Oh my god.
Have fun.
All right. So
Sergeant, me and you need some words.
And I'm pretty good with words. What troubles you?
Why on earth is the guards using slaving tools?
What tools are for slaves?
The yarn ball. I know what they're used for. I know what they're designed for.
So, I didn't know that they were for slaves. All I knew was
insight check.
Those balls are used for the capturing of slaves.
Well, Captain Bartox gave it to me, and he just said it was for criminals, for capturing criminals.
Insight check him.
Insight.
Yeah. Yeah,
he went off to go talk to him.
18.
He seems confused and puzzled. Like he seems like he's speaking honestly, but as you're telling him this, he seems confused. But you know that he's speaking honestly from what all he knows is like Captain Bartox gave it to me and said catch criminals.
He said nothing about it being about slaves.
Let me clarify. You said I know exactly what these things are, what they do, and what they are genuinely used for.
Yes.
So this is used for capturing slaves.
Yes.
All right. So time to double down.
Yeah. So this sergeant, though, all he knows is that the sergeant didn't know beforehand, but Bartox gave it to him and just said use it to capture criminals. So Bartox
is the one you want to have a talk with.
Yeah.
Just for the record, and it's not up with you because you truly didn't know, but that little ball you gave us is what slavers use to catch slaves to sell them with. Essentially, it's a capturing mechanism, and it makes slaving a whole lot easier.
Well, that's highly disturbing.
Yes, it very is disturbing. The fact that I know this, and the fact that you're using it, upsets me a great deal. So, if you will let me know when Bartox comes back, I'd love to have a couple of words with him.
And I will join you on that.
I'll be sure to notify him. He should be back from Lycos by tomorrow, I believe.
Fantastic. I look forward to that little chat.
Alright. And then he just goes back to his desk and he
contemplates his job looking at the yarn ball.
Yeah, he looks at the yarn ball, drops it back in the desk, and then just closes the desk. And then just goes back to sitting and looks
disturbed.
That was eventful.
Yeah.
I need a fucking drink.
Alright. So
is there anyone in town who sells magic weapons?
You know that Jason had a magic dagger or a +1 dagger. And there's the weapon salesman who his wife said they might have a magic item or two, but they don't generally sell them. But they pop up here and now in trade.
I'm gonna go and see if they have any magic rapiers.
Okay.
I'm gonna check if anything magic strength.
Now that my internet's back.
Oh.
Oh no.
So, Arashi, guess what you missed, buddy?
What did I miss?
The sergeant didn't know that the yarn ball was a slaver's tool. He was given it.
Oh.
He was given it by Captain Bartox, who told him it was a way to catch criminals.
Oh.
Yeah, and
And-
now Sam's got words for Bartox when he comes back next session.
And Nakarov's gonna support him. Because he does not like slavery.
I think Arashi doesn't like it either, considering he likes freedom.
Oh no, there's a special reason why Sam doesn't like it that the DM gave me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
I'm guessing backstory shit.
Yeah, backstory shit.
Backstory.
I think I might know what that part of what that is.
He himself was not a slave.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You have acted different if it was you.
Question: so going to the weapon shop? Do they have anything or no?
Oh, that's why I was going to say we can call it here. In between sessions, the GM can look up magic weapons and stuff, since he knows we're going to go shopping for that at the beginning of the next session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he can come up with like some fun ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I did forget to ask. Did Jason ever find my breastplate or no? Because I sent him to find that earlier in the day.
Yeah.
While I was getting his squirrel.
Yeah, it's only been one day. Or
Yeah,
it's only been like really just a few hours. Like it's nighttime now, so like that whole thing only took an afternoon. So
Yeah, again, that's why I was saying wait until next week for the shopping stuff, so the GM can look stuff up and maybe get ideas, or maybe make some custom items.
Yeah. We're gonna have to stop soon. We've been going for almost 9 hours.
yeah, it's
It's only
Before we
been
end
3 for
it,
me.
before we end it, Sam's going to go and, well, I'm pretty sure you can guess.
Flirt with the tieflings.
Yep.
Also, really quickly, I don't mean to drag this out. This is literally just for
Nakarov's
Brom.
gonna join him for no reason.
Spending that last luck point.
Yeah.
17, I'll take it.
Irashi will join you guys
18.
and will pat both of you on the back and give you both guidance.
Oh,
Yes.
real quick though.
Okay.
Get laid, boys. Get laid.
I got a 22 charisma check.
Uh,
22 for doing that.
Got a 20.
and so you're just chatting up the girls at the bar.
Yep.
Yeah. So like they're super friendly and they chat with you and they laugh and you talk with them and whatnot and they keep getting you to get drinks. You get the feeling like you're building towards a friendship and that they're used to you and that they like you, but they also see through like you're clearly just trying to advance on them. And they're really just at the moment just trying to they'll flirt with you enough to where you buy another drink, but after a while like it's not necessarily becoming what's the good word for it? Like they you get the feeling like they do slightly like you. So you are like building a quote unquote relationship with them, but I feel like relationships like the bad word.
Sam's okay with just being friends, honestly.
Yeah.
They
genuinely like you as a person.
You are building a friendly rapport with them.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get the feeling like if you want to like actually build something, if you actually want to obtain these girls, quote unquote, it's going to take a lot of work.
I'm about to say, put it this way: just spend a couple more days hanging out with them. We leave to the other town, and then when you come back, use the money we got from whatever adventure we went on, and just ask one of them out.
Berlin, you said you wanted to do something.
Yes. This is really nothing. It's kind of stupid, but I don't know where Brom is going or planning on going after this, but I'm just gonna stop him. For this, I'm gonna grab his hand. I'm gonna grab his wrist and just pull. Hi. It's me. Sorry if you're busy, but I was very nice to you, and I gave you all my bags of candy. I only have 3 of them, so you better enjoy it. But I do have a request to make of you if you eat it.
Okay.
This is really silly. But my request of you is that maybe don't drink as much, because you were kind of scary when you walked in there earlier today.
I just imagine
looks at you, breaks the candy out of his bag, puts it back in your hand, and says, "Nope."
That's what I figured. You can keep the candy.
He's already walked off with his flask.
Okay.
That was almost.
I get my candy back, so it's fine.
That was almost a wholesome moment, but it was ruined.
Bye, Brom.
For a dwarf, that is awesome.
Bye, Brom. See you later.
Brom likes his alcohol.
I figured. I tried.
All right. Did anyone else want to do anything before we finish up for the night?
I'm just gonna sit back and laugh at Sam with him with him drinking more.
All right.
Yeah.
Brom's breaking out the super vodka with 99% alcohol and a hint of mint.
All right.
Remember.
Okay, I'm
Nakaroth,
going, guys.
All right.
All right, later, Rashi. Remember, Nakaroth. It may be a trap, but Sam falls for it every time.
Yeah. It's just this time he knows it's a trap. 17.
He knew the first time.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's gonna be a
Did we level up?
VOD.
Yes. Everyone is now level 5.
Yes.
Hell yeah! Right before Rashi left too. Damn, that's
It's fine. I'll put it in chat.